like the whole thing? I think I have. I think we're good. Oh, it's so cold in here, chap. I don't like it. Could it just stay like it? All year round. That's all I want. Boom. There we are. Hello. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome. I'm going to quickly try something out because, as you can probably tell, the lighting is different. You're probably thinking, Hayden, why is it so dark? Also, you probably can't hear me as well. Bam! That's because the mic's there. I've also got some sandbags, finally. Which means my microphone's a lot more stable. It's not going to knock me out. So we are good. I think the lighting's fine. So what I really want is I want some lights inside the shelves. That's what I really want. But let me just quickly check the... Because I can change it here. I can change these. I can up these. So what's it currently? 15. No, go away. Remind me later. I don't want to look at that. Right, let's try. Let's up it by 10 on each. How's that? Is that better? Is that too bright? Is that fine? What do you reckon? Yeah, it would look cool. Just to really light up the background. It's cold outside. It's cold inside today. I've looked at my temperature gauge inside my office. It currently says 17 degrees right now. I've got a heater on, which once it gets up to like 20, then I will turn it off. More? Okay, let's go more. More. 35? How's that? I feel like that's fine, right? I feel like we are lit up. I'll see a little bit more darker on this side, but I think that's fine. You think that's perfect? I think Ryan, you are perfect. Austria is like 2 degrees. Ouch. What is it here? Let's have a look. What is it here right now? Yeah, I've got 2 degrees as well. 2 degrees as well right now. It is chilly today. Absolutely chilly. Today. Right, let's set that to public. My toes are gonna get cold during the stream chat. My toes are gonna get cold. Paige, thank you much for the 4 likes. My toes are gonna get cold. Thank you. I see you. Don't you worry. Make sure we're live there. Yeah, we're good there. Make sure we're live. We're live everywhere. Okay, right. Hello. Right, we've got that out of the way. Okay, right. Sorted out the lighting. I like that too. What in the winter? I know, it's so cold in here. It's so cold. It's -5 here. Yeah, that's just an L. That's an L. I feel sorry for you. That's an L. Bro, it's white outside where I live. Is it snowing, Tom? Bro, it's white outside. I haven't looked outside. Oh, by the way, Hayden, there is background audio. Is TikTok coming through again? There is background audio. Is TikTok coming through? It sneaks itself in there. Whenever I haven't got my headphones in, TikTok just goes, oh, we're going to... Ow. Come on. TikTok goes, we are going to cause mischief. How about now? Is it still good now? Has it gone? I can hear it in here. Hello. I can't hear myself twice now. Okay, we're good. That's good. Damn TikTok. As I say, it's whenever I don't put my headphones in. Because I start the stream and I mute and then unmute, right? But then if I don't put my headphones in to check it, it will sneak up on me and it will just be there. But if I put my headphones in, it won't happen. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I've had this microphone stand for like a couple of months now, but it's a little bit wobbly because of the way that it is next to the rig. So I've had to put a bag with a blanket over it, which isn't doing a good job. It wasn't really holding it, right? But now we've finally got sandbags, chat. Look, we finally got sandbags. I had sandbags for a while, right? I had sandbags for a long time. And then, I just didn't have the sand. That was the problem. I didn't get the sand. But now I got the sand. So I was able to get sand and put it inside the sandbags. Funnily enough, the sandbags didn't come with the sand. And that's what I was expecting. I was quite surprised that the sandbags didn't have the sand. Hey, just a little toxic coming in with the 5 gifted subs to kick off the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just a little toxic. What a legend. 126 gifted subs on the channel. Do make sure you say a big, big thank you to Just a Little Toxic. Closing in on the lead, which is MJ for the top gifter of the month. 7 behind MJ at the moment for top gifter of the month, and hunting down, of course, the here's for the sand. I've got to check my PayPal again. It's not in there yet. I still haven't done it. I know I said I will do it. I think, player, you got to take that with a pinch of salt sometimes with me. I'm doing too much. I need to make some time to go through my my stream stuff, but I'm going to check it out. I'm going to thank you. So there you go. Thank you very much to you, player. The $25 donation. I can see it on my PayPal. You're an absolute legend. Honestly, I really appreciate the generosity they've been showing recently. Young Cyan, thank you very much for the subscription using the Twitch Prime. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello. We're going to shout you out. I haven't done that yet. Let's shout you all out. Let's say hello to you all. Good morning to one and all we have got in the chat. Sharif, Melly, Alan, Roger, Christopher. Good morning to all of you. Good morning, Mr. CJ. Good morning, Ricky Cooper, Gooby Lover. Good morning, Prij Welcome in to you as well. Good morning over on Twitch. We've got Angry Blonde, Just a Little Toxic, Player, Rylan, Jens, of course. Tom Beener is here. We've also got in the chat Big Jim. Welcome to you. If you did get a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. We've got Chem Wah. Over on TikTok, we've got Apex Boy, Maid, Callum, Hearts, Clubs and Diamonds, and probably the other part of cards. Draggy, welcome to you. Welcome, Sam Beard. Good morning. Good morning over to Bobcat as well on the Kick stream too. YouTube has super chats, Melly, which will pop up. I will be able to see the YouTube super chats. It will pop up on my screen. Unlike, I just haven't got like donations set up. Right. So, career mode chat. This is where we stand at the moment. We have had some really, really good results recently. If we look at the performance, we look at the results. We're currently 7th in the championship, a race win at Canada, a race win at Monaco, and a podium in Austria has put us on 90 points so far for the season. Gullis Racing is now 5th place. I think we're going to solidify P5. I don't know if we're really going to be fighting for too much further, but as we continue to develop the car, we'll be hoping to work our way up through the order. Of course, it was a P20 last time in Britain. Just a really difficult track. Dirty air just cost us so much around there. AI are impossible to race against, and it just kind of ruined the racing. And then, of course, we got taken out by not Alexander Albon. He's actually ahead of me. We got taken out by Ocon, and he got no repercussions for it, which was a big, big shame. We are looking to hunt down Alexander Albon, 9 points away from me currently in the standings. I believe he leapfrogged me. He was only 1 point behind me, and now he's 9 points ahead of me. So we'll be looking to try and catch him up. We've got Belgium, Hungary. We've got a lot of racing to do today. We've got a 100% race. And we've got a sprint race weekend, which is crazy. Melly coming in with the €30 super chat. Well then, let's do this again. Love your content very much. Give it your best. You are... Mwah. I love you, Melly. And Just a Little Toxic coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. Hitting a hype train, level 2. If you've got a gifted sub from Just a Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big, big thank you. That is now, what would that be? 2 away? I think you're 2 away now, right? 2 away, Just a Little Toxic from being in the lead. No, that is the lead. That is 62. You have got the lead. I must have missed another 5 gifted subs from you. Or did I? Maybe it hadn't updated, but it's updated now. You should be in the lead. But big thank you once again. Thank you very much, Nathan, for the gifts. I love Silverstone as well. I love Silverstone too. But it's just really difficult to race it around there. That is how things stack up right now in terms of the order of the team. We are pretty much equal with Cadillac, Audi, Alpine, or Benetton. And we're a little bit behind Toyota, Aston Martin, and Williams. We'll be hoping to close up over the course of today, we will go into the summer break. So after the stream, I will do some updates to the career mode. And hopefully, next stream, next week, we will have a car capable of fighting in the midfield for Nicholas Solov. Of course, he's only 66 rated right now, which is still difficult for him. But without any further ado, let's get into the race weekend. I'm currently right now on my PC. I have got 9 minutes left of files transferring over, so I will sort that out very, very shortly. I will have to get up out of the chair to go and turn off my heating, which hopefully is going to keep my toes nice and toasty. Update on my rib. Oh, my rib's fine. It's been fine for the last couple of weeks, which is really good. Anybody else who's ever had a bruised rib will just know that it will be painful to do certain sort of movements and bending down to do your shoelaces and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, you're going to wake up, it's gone. It's going to be completely fine. So that's basically what happened. Nish, if you would like to be a mod, go over to my Discord channel and you can apply there. Omar, thank you very much for the resub. 3 months at tier 1. What an absolute legend. Beta Meister, welcome in as well. It's the first time I'm watching live. Saw a vid yesterday and subbed. Was fun to watch. Good to have you in here, Roger Reed. Glad you enjoy the content and hopefully you enjoy the live streams just as much. It's a lot of waffle, a lot of great racing, and we have got a 100% race, of course, today. Looking at the sprint, it is going to be completely wet for the sprint race, which is going to make things rather interesting. And then, of course, it'll be dry for the main race. Looking at my engine, we're okay. We can run with that. I think that's fine. Thanks for the nitro. What do you mean? What do you mean, thanks for the nitro? Have I missed something on Discord? Have I missed something? Wait. Have I missed something? I don't know. Have I missed something? Just still toxic? I don't know if I've missed something. Rain in the sprint race. Yep, it's going to make things exciting. Without any further ado, let's get into the on-track action. Only the one practice session for the sprint race weekend.
Fully immersed in the beautiful.
So we have to try and get everything done straight away. I need to quickly get on my setup. This is something that you guys are not allowed to look at. From the subs, Twitch gift to me Nitro. Ah, nice. Nice. Well, enjoy your Nitro. Discord Nitro drops are on for gifted subs. I see. Well, enjoy your Nitro. Enjoy. You guys have to look at my face for the time being. Because I'm going to quickly put on the setup for Belgium. And if you're wondering why you are not allowed to see my setup right now, my setup is put together by VSE. It is a setup company. If you're lazy like me and you have no knowledge of setups, then VSE is really, really good. Because it basically does it for you. You can jump in, you can load up a setup from them, and it will instantly gain you time. And be pretty stable, that you can push it from the off. If you're a better driver like me and you have more understanding from setups, you can then start to tweak it to your own preferences. But if you're like me and you have no understanding, you could jump on and you can just take it nice and easy. What's my Discord name? If you go to the link in my bio, Nish, on TikTok, you will find my Discord over there. So you jump in and then just put it in, maybe suggestions would probably be the best place. We should make a channel like recruitment. We should call it recruitment. Save setup. Let's go. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody, for those resubs, those subbing for the first time, and of course, Just a Little Toxic with the gifted subs as well. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Okay, my setup is on. We are ready to rock and roll, chat. And we've got a nice track acclimatization to get us into the spirit. Of course, you don't want to jump in and do a qualifying program for your first lap of the day, right? We want to do a nice, easy start. I'm an expert with F1 setups. Well, you are better than me, Dark Demon. Or Dark Demon, because I am not. I'm not afraid to admit that. I am an idiot when it comes to setup. I don't really know what I'm doing. Right, quickly, before I get into that, I need to update the sub goal because Just Still Toxic is a legend and has smashed the sub goal. So, we need to update this. There we go. Absolute legend. Right, okay, cool. Could you possibly explain brake bias? Brake bias, that one I do know because it's something that you can change within the car. And you can actually feel the effects of brake bias. Right, I'm going to show you here. I'm going to show you into the bus stop chicane. Right, brake bias is the bias of where your brakes are. So if you have it really on the front... Oh, God, I've got to do this. 70. I'm not going to get the car slowed down. See, the car's just not stopping. No matter how long I brake, the car just will not stop, right? Whereas if I put it all the way to the rear, the car will slow down a lot on the front, but the rear end will carry on. So therefore, we're just going to rear lock. Like that. So that is why... Skill issue. That is why you need to make sure you have the brake bias in a place that you are comfortable. And you can push this either way. If you're better on the brakes, you could probably go... You want to basically have it as low as possible. As low as possible without you rear locking the car. That is where you want the brake bias. So the closer that you can run to 50% without rear locking the car is where you want to be. A better driver than me will be able to use that rear locking, in all fairness, and use that to rotate the car. So you see how the car spun away from me? If you're a good driver, you will be able to use that rotation to get around a corner with a little slide. Now, in real life, sliding isn't ideal. It is going to lose you time. But in the game, sometimes sliding can help. Not as much as it was on, what is it, F123, where drifting through corners. Like, the fastest way through the Lowe's hairpin at Monaco was to actually do a drift. It was crazy. Now, one green gate. How dare it. Oh, don't give me red. Thank God for that. Running very, very low downforce around this circuit right now. So I'm going to struggle a lot through the midsection. But then hopefully on the straights, I should be pretty decent. Belgium is one of those circuits that I feel like you can compete against the AI. I feel like there's good chances to actually race against them. We'll see. Oh, a little bit loose there. Choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo indeed. Just a little toxic. Enjoy. What would be the upside to higher brake bias then? Just not locking the rear tyres, really. There isn't really an upside. I'd say the only reason you would have it higher is... oh, God. A bit deep. Somehow still got purple. Somehow still got a purple score through that corner, despite being awful. I think it helps with warming up tyres as well. If you're, like, under a safety car, you can put it on a higher brake bias. With only, what if you just lock all tyres up? I don't think that would be good. Go away, bot over on kick. Get out of here. Welcome in, Luke Game. You're also playing F125 right now. Enjoy, enjoy. Right. Fuel management. Let's do this one. Let's try and get a good perfect score on this one as well. And that's what we've got to try and do right now, chat. Just get the perfect scores and go for it. Just a little toxic with the 3 gifted subs over on the Twitch channel. And that puts them firmly in the lead now by 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. 134 total. And if you did get a gifted sub from them, please make sure you say a big thank you. What does differential do? That one I'm less sure on. I think it's the difference in which your tires rotate around a corner. Yeah. I just copy what VSE tells me to do, and that is 100%. Some people in the chat say that I should be running like 80 or in the wet running at 60 and stuff like that. I do tend to ignore them, not because I think they're stupid, just because I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm scared that if I'm doing something different, I don't really know how to control it. So this is a V10 engine, not a V6. Is that my teammate ahead of me? You better not ruin my fuel management program, Solov. Better not ruin my program, buddy. Teammates don't ruin teammates' programs. Get out of the way. Hayden is faster than you. There we go. There we go. Easy overtake. Easy overtake. Sometimes I feel like this career mode is broken and they're just not upgrading his car. Because we've been challenging for wins and he's nowhere. But I assume it's just because he is 66 rated. It's really a Turbo 4 banger. I mean, it drives like it. I won't lie, player. It does drive like it from time to time. Someone called me out in my TikTok because I had a bad pit stop and went, damn, this team is terrible at pit stops. And then obviously took a screenshot of it being Gullis Racing. And I'm like, yeah, listen, okay, I'm allowed to complain about my own team. It's my team and I can complain about it. Thank you very much, Neutron. The rear differential is helping the rear wheel to move. There you go. There you go. Someone smarter than me has been able to explain it. Right, let's roll the car through the corner. Save fuel. Ah, only a green score. That'll do, though. That'll do. Multi-map 2-1. Multi-map 2-1. Wait, how do you add custom decals with your name, etc.? It's all mods. Everything is mods. It's probably my most common phrase that I say on a stream nowadays is mods, mods, mods. Did I hear about F1 26 not being a full game? I did. I will be having a YouTube video coming out on all of that sort of stuff. And sort of a what I want to see from F1 27. Because I know everyone's kind of done reactions already. Baseline of it, as we practice usually to waffle about these sort of things. What's the Discord link? I can't find it. Should be the link in my bio. Go to my bio, go to my TikTok homepage, go to my bio. It'll be in there. There'll be a link in there to Discord. Yeah, it does worry me as a content creator, for sure. Oh god. I've got a lot of cars ahead of me right now. There is a huge train. As a content creator, it does worry me. Not having an actual F1 26 game. I'm hoping that when the expansion comes out with new cars and regulation, there is hype around it that lasts for, you know, a month, 2 months, like usual. I am worried that, like any DLC, it's only going to last for a week maximum. That's my biggest worry as a content creator, and this being my full-time job. So that's worry number one. Worry number two is that they don't make any changes to this current game. Now, I'm not expecting them to add in classic cars and classic tracks and all those sort of things, right? That's not what I'm expecting. But what I'm hoping is that they iron out the issues. Now, I've spoken about it a lot before on career mode, that the AI, their traction out of corners on straights, is just way too good. Way too good. And it makes it really difficult to race with them at circuits like Silverstone last time out. Because we go through a section of corners that we'd get hit with a lot of dirty air, and then we wouldn't have any slipstream to be able to go on the attack, and we'd just be stuck in trains. And it does make certain tracks really impossible to drive on. I think they need to up the slipstream to sort of even out the dirty air, which will make good racing. Safety cars need to actually be increased. And those are more simple things that I don't think is changing the whole entire game or putting effort into adding new things. If you can make the F1 26 expansion pack a place where the game runs smoothly and there are barely any issues, that is a positive, okay? And that will keep people playing F1 25 with the F1 26 update. But if you just have F1 25 bugs and it's just a couple of skins for F1 26, it's a worry, right? And it can kill the franchise. But then, of course, F1 27 needs to come with big things, massive improvements, right? If you are putting the stoppers on for a whole year, F1 27 needs to come with stuff that is really big, really exciting, and for all of us to look at and go, okay, it was worth taking that year out because this is amazing. Because if they don't, look, hey, look, iRacing is going to be knocking on the door. I hate that dirty air has no effect on the AI. Same. And that's something that needs to be ironed out. It needs to be sorted for the F1 26 update, I think. With the game that they have currently, focus on making it a complete game, not the half-assed product that we currently have. And that is the problem at the moment with yearly releases, is there's a deadline and it is difficult to keep to that deadline. And I think you see it with a lot of companies where their games come out and they are not finished products. There are so many issues with them. And it's just the unfortunate way of gaming that we're kind of like, we're kind of just used to that now, that we accept it. We shouldn't. You know, you should be getting a game that is pretty much the complete article and shouldn't have that many issues. But we've just kind of grown to accept it now. So, yeah, for me, 27 has to be a big step up, like a huge step up to be worth it. Like, classic cars, in some sort of way, need to be added to the game. I have an idea for that. I've spoken about it before. I will make a YouTube video on that. On my idea for classic cars. Right, Colapinto, can we... There we go, good boy. What else? DLC tracks? I mean, yeah, stuff that I would love to see. Is it going to be easy to do? Probably not, but hey, look, you've taken a year out, so who knows, maybe. What else? What else? Just a lot more things, really. Just really elevate the game. So we come into 2027, and we go, damn, they need to add more tracks. The thing is, in all fairness, they have got a lot of tracks, right? We've got 24 tracks on the calendar, including 3 reverse tracks. Be interesting to see if for the 2026 expansion update, whether they bring in some more reverse tracks. Of course, remember they're adding in, hopefully, Madrid. It should be in the game if it is the official 2026 season. AI grip out of corners needs to be fixed. Long right-hander at the back straight at China. I lose 0.5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. They fixed the wet weather, in all fairness. Shout out to them. When they did the update last time around, they said that they were going to fix it. And I've got to say, the wet weather, they have. Because the wet weather, before that update, the AI were impossible to race against. Right? Now, you can race with them in the wet weather, which is great. In the dry, though, those issues are still there. And because AI don't have dirty air, as we've spoken about, a track like Silverstone, where you go through Maggots and Beckett's, you lose so much time through there, but the AI will be right up your bum. Will be able to stick with you on the same age tyres. And it just means that you might as well not have dirty air. I think also for 5-lappers online, or just 5-lap races in general, shouldn't have dirty air. They should have dirty air turned off for those. Right, out. Don't do that. Don't let go of the wheel. That is practice done. What base do I have? I have a Fanatec CSL DD+. Pit lane start, something I'd love to have. I think that'll be something for, yeah, F1 27. Also, because these things are a bit more of a change I wouldn't expect for F1 26, but if they happen, then that'd be amazing. Obviously, I'm saying F1 26. When I say F1 26, I just mean the update. But I would love for... Once you're a lap down, if there's a safety car, you will be allowed to unlap yourself. Like, that should be something that should be inside the game. Right? So we'll see. I wonder what they mean by a deeply authentic experience. I am too hopeful that we get more communication with your engineer and other cool things that we had in F1 Manager. I think there'll be definitely some stuff that they will pinch from F1 Manager, but they will see. I don't think it will become a full simulation in terms of authentic and stuff like that. I would like... I know there's obviously the big argument against AI, and there's things with AI that shouldn't be used, but in terms of an AI engineer, like iRacing kind of has, I think would be decent that you could ask those questions, and they would be able to give you a better answer. I feel like a lot of the time the answers are... not great. If it's raining and you ask for a weather report and you're currently on inters and you're trying to see whether how long the rain's going to get worse or if it's going to start to get better from now on, they will just tell you inters seem like the best tire right now. And it's like, that's great. That's great information. It's good for right now. But I also would like to know what the weather is doing in 5 minutes, 10 minutes time, right? Just on your radar. Now, it might not be perfect, but it gives you an idea of what the weather could be doing. And if they say, this rain is going to stay the same for the next 30 minutes, you can also think of, okay, well, I've been on these intermediate tyres for 20 laps now. I think I might make another pit stop onto intermediate tyres till the end of the session. It gives you those options, whereas right now, unless you have actual telemetry on another monitor, you are clueless. You have no idea of what is going on. Brother, there is a difference between AI and better CPU. What do you mean? Will that mean no driver career mode or my team, or is that something we don't know yet? There will be. You will still have driver career and my team career mode. You will just have it on the new cars. Basically, we'd just have F126 unlocked on F125, but you would have to pay for it. Right, that is enough waffle. That is enough waffle, because it is time for us to get into qualifying for the sprint race. So without any further ado, chat, let's get into that. I'm going to quickly turn off my heater, as I think it's starting to get a little bit too hot. So do I know when the update is coming out? Sadly not. Sadly not. Get your predictions in the chat. When I come back, I will read out all of your predictions. Everyone, get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in qualifying? Is up to 19 degrees, which is good. I would like it in the 20s, though. I want it a little bit toastier. We have got Chris Mate saying P4, Jaden saying P23, S for Scott says P7, Cam Hawk says P22, Matthew says P4, Electric, thank you for the follow, Wicked Slap P1, Just Plain P3, Player P5, Ryland P4, Atomic Sniper P3, Mighty Ghost P4, Christopher Allen P5, Kane P8. Oh, I can, before we get into qualifying, I can actually transfer over some files. Let's quickly look at this, because I'm going to need the space, chat. 11. I don't think I needed to transfer that one over, but I did anyway. I did 4 files. 13, 18, 18, and 11. Okay. 13, 18, 18, and 11. 18, 18, 13, 11. So all of those, that's perfect. Delete those. Yes. Anything in the recycling bin? No. And that gives me 146 gig on my hard drive. Let's go. AI is a completely different thing. It's just better non-player characters. I mean, CPU is better of what we already have. NPCs, AI isn't a bad thing in game sense. I just mean in terms of, because at the moment, with your engineer in-game, you have Mark Priestley that has gone and recorded him saying a lot of lines. So basically, there's already a response, right? But sometimes you might want a response that isn't scripted, right? It would be nice to know, like, right now, intermediate tires are the best tires at the moment, but in the next 30 minutes, the track is going to start to dry up, or the rain's looking like it's going to stop. Those sort of little things that aren't just scripted responses, that AI can look at what is happening to the weather, for example, and then come up with a response that would help you. That's kind of what I'm saying. Right, let's get into qualifying. Let's see what we can do in the qualifying session. Now, we're only going to have time for 1 lap in qualifying. I don't think it's going to rain, but we haven't got as much time, and I've only got 1 set of soft tires. What do I do for a living? This is what I do for a living. I'm a full-time content creator. Dojo, Yoshi, and Zotics, thank you very much for the follow. Atomic Sniper, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. The day I dreaded, the day my tooth fell in. I hate going to the dentist. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I've got a big scary day tomorrow where I've got to go do my Dutch integration, which is going to be fine. It's going to be fine, but it's just one of those things that it's just the anxiety of going to something like that. You know what I mean? How did you afford a sim setup? By doing this as my job. Right, we want to go out with about 3 minutes remaining because it's a long old lap around this circuit. Everybody's out on track. Let's go and quickly look at my setup. 1, to make sure that we've got the right one on. And secondly, just to... yeah, cool. Make sure that we've got the fuel. That's all fine. Okay, right, let's do this. Let's do this. Drive out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have 17 subscribers. Can I join Creator Series? I think I'm popular enough. To be fair, it doesn't really matter how many subscribers you have. Like, you could be somebody who is brand new to it, but has already made like 1 video. You've made 1 video, and we look at that and go, that is a really good video. Like, this is clearly somebody who's going to be a really, really good content creator and an asset to Creator Series. The main things we kind of look at are you a personality? Are you going to be able to hold your own in that space in terms of the personality that you bring. That's fine, Jaden. I'm happy to explain it to other people because I get that question asked a lot. Are you going to be a personality that's going to bring stuff to the series, right? Because we get it loads of times where people, and like, you can make these sort of content, that's fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but people will make edits on drivers, like a Lando Norris fan edit, okay? Does popular, fair play, it's a really good edit, it's well done. But you are not somebody who will be able to join the creator series because you are not a personality. Your face isn't in your content, your voice isn't in your content, you use images from someone else, and you put it together in a very nice way for an edit, right? That's what Creator Series is looking for. It's looking for drivers who have a personality and will bring something to the series. And also be 18 plus, yes. Right, are they blue light glasses? Yes, they are. Let's do this then, chat. Here we go. Here we go in qualifying. How good are we going to go? Looking at Nikola Solov at the moment. He's not last. Yuki Tsunoda looking like things are more realistic than we expected. Right down at the back. There's also a lot of drivers who have not gone out on track and done a lap. We're going to go through the final corner now. Open it up. And let's get this lap started, chat. Push the battery to the line. And away we go. And let's see what we can do. Here in qualifying for the sprint race at Spa-Francorchamps. This is a circuit that I do tend to run well at when I'm not driving and scraping against barriers. I'm getting a lot of screen freezes right now. I'm unsure why that keeps on happening. What on earth was that? It's like I looked back, but I didn't. I didn't even touch that button. What the hell was that? That was crazy. How can you play with your driver? This is a mod. Sprint quali, yes. Purple in the first sector. To be expected, we do have absolutely lightning straight line speed. We have terrorism wings here at Spa-Francorchamps. We're running, I think, 3-0 on the wings right now. So we have gone very, very low to try to mitigate the AI's OP acceleration out of corners. That was a little bit too much of a lift off through there. But with this car, I just don't know. I just don't know the capabilities of the downforce. For the main qualifying, we'll be able to carry a bit more speed through there. As we're still down. But Solov has done a really decent job in this sprint qualifying. He's not last. Nikola Solov is not last, chat. This is insane. I'm very, very happy right now that he could have done an exceptional job in qualifying. It could only be P17, but that's still okay. That's still better than the results that he's had for a long, long time. I love the sound of these engines too. Just sounds so good. Let's just feather the car through this section. What is the time going to be good enough here? Down towards the line, and it's going to put us inside the top 10 on the grid. It's P3. What a lap. What a lap. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
This car's feeling good around here. This car is feeling good around Spa-Francorchamps. Nikola Solov, P16 in qualifying. Very, very happy with that one. He is over a second off me, but that is just Solov at his 66 rating, okay? You've just got to allow it. I'm doing good, Levi. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Mega lap indeed, Francis. Mega lap indeed. In the race, I think it's going to be a bit more difficult. But, hey, look. Points down to P8. I think there's definitely potential to score some points here, especially with the gaps. There's some really big gaps. But there were also a lot of drivers who didn't go out for a second run. If I look at Senna, I'm pretty sure he did do a second run. So, Antonelli didn't. We did one run, but that was at the end. Charles Leclerc did one run at the start. One run at the start. Two runs. One run. Jack Doohan only did one run. Lance Stroll only did one run. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know why they were doing that. Leeds Lad, thank you very much for the follow. If you're new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. But for now, let's get into the main race. No, it's not the main race. This is a sprint race. I actually aspire to join Creator Series. Then I heard you say 18 plus. Hey, look, it's just something to look forward to. If I'm on a budget, what racing games are good? Look, listen, okay, well, it has its problems. F1 25. But I do enjoy it. I have enjoyed it. I've done a lot of hours on this game because I enjoy it, right? iRacing is a game that I love as well. LMU is something that people say is really good. I've never tried it. Just because I know for content it's not going to be that good. Hayden, what's your opinion on F1 26 being DLC? I'm going to make a video on it. We spoke about it during practice. I'm not going to repeat myself about 20 times because I know it's going to be a lot of questions that I get asked, Aries. But I did talk about it about 10 minutes ago. But I am going to make a YouTube video on it. I know I need to try LMU, but listen, right? Because this is my job, and we do an average of about 150 to 200 viewers on Twitch, and then about an average of 100 over on YouTube. I'm not mentioning the vertical stuff, because whilst the vertical numbers are really good, there's not too much money to be earned from that. And as this is my full-time job, I have to prioritize what does well. And I know that if I jump on LMU from when I jumped on iRacing and done races on there, that I will get 30 viewers. And whilst I will still happily, if I'm enjoying the game, that's fine, it's not a problem. But because it is my job, and this is my main job, I don't have a full-time job and then I'm part-time doing this. I need to focus on
it's wet here today, and we're expecting those downpours to continue.
On doing this. Join me off stream. That's the problem, El Taco Man. I don't necessarily have too much time off stream. Because I'm either then doing videos or editing and stuff like that. I don't think LMU is your type of game anyway. Hey, look, I love driving iRacing. Just because I do a lot more fun, muck-about stuff on F1 doesn't mean I don't enjoy my more hardcore racing. So I would definitely enjoy LMU. I really enjoy endurance racing and multi-class racing. Right then, chat. What is your prediction for today's sprint race? It is going to be a wet sprint race. Intermediate tyres. Where do you feel like we're going to finish? We start the grid on P3. Where do you feel like we're going to finish? Dylan says P2. Nish says P3. Sam Beard P1. Craig P3. Mighty goes P3. Petrofish P5. Craig P3. Mish P1, Joe P4, Selby P109, Trev P1, Charlie P2, Divan P2, FA P15, Kellen P1, Steve P1, Divan P2, Rylan P4, P4 from player, Tombina P3, Scott P7, Melee P6, Bappa P4, Scott P7, Chris, Patel P2, Tom believes, let's go baby, Calvin P2. Am I racing tonight? I'm not racing tonight, not in iRacing, I'm out tonight with the girlfriend. Beta Meister says P1, lucky safety car. Can you get safety cars in sprint races? I don't actually know if you can.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do.
No need to make a pit stop.
Let me down.
If there is a safety car, I will make a pit stop. Because I feel like it'll be worth it to have the better tyres. But as of right now, no safety car, no pit stop. So nothing really to talk about on the strategy. So without any further ado, let's do the formation lap. Oh, have a nice evening then, you two. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We're going to a concert, which is just basically a loss of the axe from Eurovision. So it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Spidey says P2. Good day, Jack. I don't know what you are saying, F1 ACK, but F108, but please do not spam in the stream. We're getting a lot of frame rate issues. A lot of screen freezes right now. Ivan says P22. Charlie's still on F122. Rest in pieces, Charlie. How was Wicked? Loved it. Loved it. I do definitely need to watch it again. Because we watched the first one a lot, right? So therefore, I love the first one. But because I've only watched the second one once, and we watched it just after the first one, it's a bit more like, okay, I need time to compress it. So I think we're going again on Friday to watch it again. Fem loves Wicked. Fem absolutely loves it. So she will be. She wanted to go again yesterday, and I was like, look, listen, we're going out tonight. We're going out again on Friday to watch it. So I was just like, and we did a midnight release on Tuesday. I was like, let's not do Wednesday. Let's not do Wednesday. Let's just take a break. What is your favorite F1 game? F1 2020, by far, I think. 2010 for nostalgia, but 2020 for the content that it has in it. The fun times racing in F1 2020. Yeah, for me, it's F1 2020. RIP the Evolving Skies. Hey, listen, this is not getting opened. This will not be opened. Not for now, anyway. If it drops off in value, then maybe. But I think it looks cool. I think it's a cool looking box. Hey man, hey Sabat. Thank you much for the follow. Javio, welcome in. If you are new around in chat, do that follow button. Okay, in the real race then. We will hope. If we can win another race, that'd be great. Is the engine a mod? Yes, it is a V10. Love your vids. Thank you much, Sebastian. Const, why no wets? Because wet tyres are terrible tyres. I am not watching the Las Vegas Grand Prix. L. Whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here, Francis. No links, please, sir. I don't know what you're linking to. F1 2017 was nice. Fair. I've not really had people... F1 2017, I don't remember being like a bad game, but I don't remember it being like people's favourites, but fair. Where are we in the standings? We are currently P7 and then P5 in the Teams Championship. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid then, chat. And we're going to see what we can do in this race. 0.2. Send it indeed, Spidey. We'll take one more sip of water.
As soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with a clutch.
And let's see what we can do. What else do I play? A lot of Pokemon games. Here we go then. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing for the sprint race here in Spa. Can we get off to a decent start up the inside of the Mercedes of Kimi Antonelli? Even having a slight little look up the inside of Ayrton Senna. And we have got the position over the Mercedes driver to move ourselves into P2 in this race. Now we're going to push like hell all the way through Eau Rouge and Radion. I think they're going to lift it a bit through here. I've got to lift as well. And now we burn the battery. We know we have some really great top-end speed, but we are going to struggle in the corners because of our lack of downforce. So here we go around the outside of the McLaren of Ayrton Senna in towards the Lecombe section. And that is the lead of the sprint race here in Spa-Francorchamps. But now we've got to be cautious. Now we've got to be on it. Not leave a gap for Ayrton Senna to have a little look through. Just like that. That's what I said, what we shouldn't do. As we just can't find the grip. We can't find the aerodynamic performance in towards these corners. It's going to take me a couple of laps just to get used to where I'm having to brake. How much speed that I can carry through a corner. Because it is feeling very wet at the moment in this race. Nice and tidy through Pouon. Senna cannot find a gap through there at the moment. The one advantage we're going to have in this race is our straight line speed is going to be unbelievable. And that will hopefully allow us to defend these positions on the straights. So I've just got to make sure I don't make a single mistake in the corners. Hit every single apex. Any apex I miss is an opportunity for Senna to have a look and go for the overtake. We're going to burn the battery and see if we can hold on to this position right now. Predictions for Vegas. I think it's going to be a night race. And cars will go round circuit. I don't know. We've got to wait and see in practice, and then I'll give proper predictions for where cars kind of stand. Because really an unknown in Vegas. It's so cold there that it could go anyone's direction. Last year, Mercedes were dominant there, so who knows? Who knows? End of first lap. Senna, half a second down on me. Of course, we set the fast lap of the race, but that is because we have crossed the line in first. And this is the mistake I didn't want to make. Running it way too deep in towards the first corner. But it is going to give me one hell of a launch out of that turn. Jack Priestley with a 3-stream streak. Welcome in. I love your content. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Jack. Good to have you here. I'm pretty sure no Russell. IG, you want to carry on spamming in the chat? Because we'll just put you on a ban, bro. I don't mind it. I won't miss you. There you go. Right, well, we'll see you later, bro. Enjoy your ban. Bye-bye. And we're back. Right. Look at my straight line speed. It's so good. Purple in the first sector. Antonelli gets past Senna. How good are those Mercedes cars? We know that they're strong around here. We know they're strong around anywhere. They've got the best car on the grid right now. Have I seen the liveries of the cars at Las Vegas? I really like the RB. I think that sort of hollow effect is going to look great. I like the Williams. I don't know how it's going to look under the night sky. An all-black livery at a night race is, yeah, interesting. Nice glasses, bro. Thank you, CP. They are blue light glasses. Here comes Antonelli. having a little look. Let's burn the battery. I've got the inside line going into this corner. He's going to keep it side by side because he's got better downforce than me. I go round the long way in towards this section. Come on, come on, come on. Side by side, we get it. There we go. Beautifully done. Beautifully done to hold on. And this is where it's going to be difficult. Yeah, Lewis's helmet in Las Vegas is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Absolute cinema. Let's go. Here comes Antonelli. He's got some great straight line speed in that car. Better than I think Senna. But I do believe that the AI are burning some battery through that straight and on that corner. Thank you very much for the gift, Teddy. As here comes Antonelli again. Can't quite find a way through. I've got to watch out for them guys sending it around the outside. Shame the race is at 4 a.m. Unlucky, it's at 5 a.m. for me. So it's a little bit later. So I get a little bit more sleep. Whereas my car in the ranking is the worst car on the grid still. And I know you might be saying, whoa, how are you winning this race? Unrealistic. Up the difficulty. It's on the highest difficulty, so I don't really know what more I can do. So let's keep on pushing. Me who will stay up 24 hours. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get some sleep. You're going to feel awful, or you're just going to fall asleep during it. As Antonelli is off the back of me. And he's dropped off there. Right, what is it with the... Can I have some... Can you guys ping my mods, please, James? James, can you ping my mods, please, over on Discord? Because I'm getting people spamming in links on the kick chat. That'd be really helpful if someone was over there. Do I use any ABS or traction control? I do not. I do not. I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. for the race. Hey, you're like me then. You're in Europe. If you're in the UK, though, it's 4 a.m. So just to be aware, I am in Europe. Go, 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 go. Doc, who else? Just put at mods, I think. Right? I think at moderator is what they should be under. And you can say, Hayden allowed me this ping. Come on, come on, come on. Or just at Doctor, and then Doctor can ask to the rest of them, maybe. Go, go, go. Come on. Push, push, push. We're doing a really good job, but they are on me. One mistake, chat. One mistake. And they are going to be there ready to take away this position. Here comes Antonelli. I know I've got a lot of battery at the moment. I'm just holding on to it for when I need it. And some of you might be like, Hayden, just use the battery. There's no point, as Antonelli is going to get past me now. And this is why now we use the battery. There's a yellow flag out on track. He's much better on the brakes than me. In towards the bus stop chicane. There's a yellow down in towards the Blanchimont section. We're side by side still with Antonelli out of the final corner. Yuki Tsunoda is out of the race. Will that be a safety car? It will not. And we get ahead just in front of Kimi Antonelli going down in towards the Eau Rouge Radion section. This is good. I'm on Discord server, but where do I be a mod? Just put it in suggestions. Just say I would like to become a mod, and we'll talk to you about it. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Keep going. I love the early morning GP. I don't mind it. I think it's a little bit too early. A nice 9 a.m. Grand Prix, I feel like, is a good time. 9 a.m. Grand Prix is like a good time because you don't have to get up too early and then you still have the rest of your day. You know, you've already got up. I do like midday races, but it kind of feels like a lot of waiting around for the race. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people that if I know I've got something on, I just don't do anything. I'm basically waiting around for it. Or I don't do any jobs or start anything because I'm like, well, I'm going to be doing this later anyway. It's nighttime, best time for GP. Depends on the location. I don't think we should have too many night races. I run very deep there. That can allow Kimi Antonelli a look in towards this section. I'm going to burn the battery to try and keep it side by side into this corner. We've gone deep into it, squeezing out Antonelli too deep. And now that's allowed George Russell in the other Mercedes to have a look on his teammate. It's side by side between the two of them, down in towards Stavolo. And that is a huge blunder, a huge mistake from myself to go too deep into the corner and not just allow one Mercedes driver through, but the other one as well. And this is why I've been holding on to the battery, because I know I have good straight line speed that now I can catch up and try and go on the attack of George Russell and Kimi Antonelli. And maybe if they fight with each other, I can get involved. Closing up in the braking zone. Can I get the traction? And can I get a switch back on George Russell here? I don't think so. I think he's going to get a traction off the corner. No, he is not. It's great acceleration from myself. Purple in the first sector. Purple in the third. That's mainly all down to straight line speed. And now, what are we going to do through here? Can we get the drive off this corner to go on the attack of George Russell? Yes, we can. The traction is perfect. We burn the battery. We're going to go side by side to Eau Rouge and Radion. No, we're not. He backs out of that one. And now with Dirty Egg, can we keep it close to Kimi Antonelli? Burn the battery to take back the lead here in Spa for the sprint race. The battery is draining. It's running out. It's going to be side by side with the Mercedes driver down into the braking zone of Lecom. Can we go the long way? Can we go around the outside and hold it? He's still there, and we have taken the position and moved ourselves back into the lead of the race here in Spa. But that was difficult. I had to really burn a lot down those two straights. I'm already putting it down into none mode because I need to save the battery. If anything like that happens again, we need the battery to defend from the mighty Mercedes drivers. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Where am I from? I live in the Netherlands, but I'm from the UK. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Antonelli's still there. Back down into none mode. Let's just make sure we hit our apexes, chat. If we hit our apexes, we should be okay. Oh, that was too much apex. That was a lot of grass. I've only got 49% on the battery, which is a huge worry to me right now. We've not saved as much as I would have liked. And Kimi Antonelli in that Mercedes, we know, has got some really great straight line speed. And there he goes. There he goes on the left-hand side into Blanchimont. We're going to keep it side by side with the Mercedes driver through Blanchimont, wheel to wheel. Great racing with the Mercedes of Kimi Antonelli. Side by side into the bus stop chicane. Can we get it slowed down on the inside? Yes, we can. He still keeps it around the outside line, though. I can't afford to push overtake because we're just going to drain it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not reply to Rowie in the TikTok chat, guys. They are a bot. Do not reply to them. I'm going to get rid of them. They are a bot. If anybody comes into my chat and says, to the first 7 people that DM me or whatever, I will gift them this. They're a bot, okay? Do not DM them. Do not DM them. Right, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. What's the best steering wheel pedals to start with? Depends on your budget, really. If you have a really good budget, look for the higher end stuff like Fanatec's. I use a Fanatec CSL DD+, so I like that. That's good. Bro, you have way too much energy. What time is it? Hey, listen, that is just me. Welcome to the streams. As George Russell gets past Kimi Antonelli, we're going to put it back down into none mode and save more battery, chat. Save more battery. Let's go. Let's go. Sean, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Bunker as well. Thank you much for the rose. I just love to watch your battles. Thank you much, Badermeister. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week on Tuesday, Thursdays, and on Sundays. Or Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. We're doing Thursday today because I am out tomorrow, so I was not able to do Friday. So if you want to make sure that you never have to miss a live stream, never miss the battles that I have in career mode, then make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you very much to Reese, to Ate, to David. Thank you very much all for the follows. Fanatec, CSL, DD+. That's what I use. Oh, we're wide into Stavalo. Doesn't leave an opportunity for George Russell, though. And we're okay. We're okay. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. This is a V10 engine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. For around 200, 250 euros, Moser, Frostmaster, and Logitech look at their most simple wheels. So where's George Russell? Unable to get through. So we are still ahead at the moment. But they are putting me under a lot of pressure. They're definitely faster cars. I'm just so good on the straights and then able to hit the apexes in the corners. The moment I make a mistake in the corner, then we're going to be difficult. Then things are going to be difficult. Oh, we've gone very, very deep there. FIA needs to employ you, man. For what? Oh, for commentary. I don't think the FIA employs commentators. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe that's why you first... Right, we've got another person. Let's get rid of them in the chat. I'm going to... Hang on. I'm going to put a message in my Discord because I'm having to start the stream about 20 billion times because I've got no mods in the chat. So I'm going to go ping my mods. So... Hang on, give me 2 seconds, and then hopefully they'll come in and deal with this. Okay, right. Hopefully that will fix that. And we can carry on. Red flag the race. Bots ruining the race. Yeah, see, like, I'm having to do this. Like, someone's coming in with the links to YouTube short videos, and it's like, bro, nobody wants to click your link. Stop it. Commentator, driver, and moderator. What can this guy not do? Daniel, Dodd, thank you much for the follow. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. You can mod. As I say, go to Discord and let us know over there. So just so we can verify you. And then if you're over in the Discord, then you can get into the stream moderators Discord channel as well. All right, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Side by side here with George Russell. He's just got better grip in that Mercedes. We're able to defend wheel to wheel with him at the moment. But he's just so quick. Now into Puon. Can't go for a look there, but we got to make sure we hit the apex. 95% on the battery right now. Back where we were. But remember, if any of these drivers get past us, it will take a lot of battery to burn to get back past them. Russell in P2, Antonelli P3 at the moment. We know that the Mercedes is the best car on the grid at the moment. We're one of the worsts, but we are doing a great job of just holding on at the moment. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Keep on going. Hey, I'm getting a Fanatec CSL DD Esports F1 wheel. Is a good wheel. I'm pretty sure that's the same one that I use. Side by side with George here in towards Blanchimont. He's going to be on the inside. I'm going to have to go the long way round, leaving the space to the Mercedes of George Russell. He will be able to brake later than me into the bus stop. Don't go too deep, which we do. We do go too deep, and that's going to force George Russell to send me out deep. Let's get a traction off the corner, which we do with just a much wider line. And that allows us to hold position against George Russell. Down in towards turn one. We go too deep again. Way too late on the brakes. That's going to allow Russell to come back at us. He can't get past, but he will have some great speed now on the back of us. He's going to try it side by side into Eau Rouge and Radion in the wet. Should we do this? Why not? Let's go. Come on, George. Let's put it off. And we've done it. Wheel to wheel. Great defense. He's coming back at me. I've got battery to defend with. Where will Kimi Antonelli go? Hasn't got enough straight line speed to go for anything. George Russell still on the left-hand side. I've got to take it easy on the brakes. I don't want to wash out wide into the Mercedes driver. They're still there on the inside line, on the left-hand side. Still there now on the outside. Wheel to wheel. Great racing with George Russell, who will go for it down in towards Rivage. I'm going to keep it nice and tight on the inside, and George Russell has to fire in behind me. But we hold on to the position for the time being. As George Russell is P2, we still lead this race. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Antonelli behind. One mistake is all it's going to take for either one of these drivers to get past me. And he's got a fantastic run out of Puon through there. I'm not going to try not to wash out like I did last time fighting with Kimi Antonelli. Around the outside of George, it's still wheel to wheel. He's going to get that place back. But we know we have great straight line speed and we've got a lot of battery to utilize through Stavelot, Blanchimont, all of that lot. But we're going to get dirty air through here. Now we can push the battery. 6 tenths behind. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's push, push, push. Just close up the gap all the way through this section on George Russell. And then we can attack, hopefully, down in towards the Lecombe section, because that is where we are quickest. We have some immense straight line speed around there. I'm really good through the bus stop chicane as well. The slow speed corners and the high speed straights. But of course the high speed corners is where we miss out. We've gone a little bit too deep into this corner, but it is going to give me a great run, a great exit off the turn as well. Paul Arendt goes and sets the fastest lap of the race so far. And what is George Russell going to do? Through Eau Rouge and Radion, a little bit of lift in the dirty air, tucked up right behind him. I'm going to see if I can get past, only using slipstream and the high or low wings that I've got down in towards the Lecombe section. It's wheel to wheel with George Russell. He has that inside line. It's still going to be side by side with George. Nearly a little bit of contact through there. Space left between the two of us. I need to get past here. I cannot afford to be behind in towards the Rivage section. We swoop around the outside. We go the long way in Lecombe, and we take back the lead of the sprint race here in Spa. But once again, George Russell comes back at us. Can't quite get the traction off of that corner, and we hold on to the lead right now. This is great racing at the moment. Really good holding on to these positions. And let's just keep pushing. As we run it a little bit deep once again. Not ideal. We just can't get that early turn in for some strange reasons. George Russell again having a look in towards this chicane. Is this the Fangio chicane? It might be. Around the outside of George. He's still there. Still wheel to wheel. We've got it. We've got it. This is great racing at the moment. George Russell putting us under a lot of pressure. But we are soaking it all up. We're able to stay composed and hold on to it. And we're going to keep on pushing. Thank you much, Aaron, KO, I Blame, User, Solf. Thank you much for the follows. I've gone very wide there looking at my follow screen. But I appreciate you guys anyway. Thank you much to Samaka, Salad, and Toimbis. Thank you all for the follows. Right, can we get slowed down for bus stop after looking over there? Yes, we can. Jack as well. Thank you for the follow. Charles Leclerc getting in the mix. One of the championship contenders up into P3. And if he outscores George Russell, he will close up in the championship, even if it is only by 1 point. Got a yellow flag out on track. There's a car stopped at the bus stop chicane. Could that be cause for a late safety car here in Spa-Francorchamps? I don't think so. I think they're going to get moving again. Is the Benetton. And they are all fine as we run up the hill through Eau Rouge and ready on. Where do you live, if you don't mind you saying? I live in the Netherlands, not far from Eindhoven. Here comes George Russell. He'll go to the inside. We'll force him very tight on the inside line. Can he hold it? He will try. Wheel to wheel with George Russell in that mighty Mercedes that just has so much speed. As we're going to go the long way. No, we've got on the bad stuff. No, 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 no. Went too wide, giving him way too much room through that section of corners. And now we've got to push like hell in a section that we are not quick. This is where we are the worst. And George Russell will have so much pace. We've got to burn the battery. We've got to go. We got to go. Thank you much, Marnex. Thank you for the roses. Can we get the car turned in? Come on, George Russell driving away. Could this be the race win? Gone from our clutches. George Russell, mighty quick through this section of corners. That Mercedes, of course, the best car on the grid. It's been coming for a long time, chat. It's been coming for a while. Let's see what we can do through this section. Burn all the battery. Don't drag out too wide. Come on. 1 second the gap right now. I don't have a lot of battery. It's going to be down to the natural speed of this car to try and catch up and go on the attack of George Russell into the Lecom section. Here we go. 9 tenths the gap. How much can we close in under braking into the bus stop chicane? It's a lot, but it's too deep. And I think that might be the opportunity for the race win. Gone away from us here from George Russell, the championship leader in the best car on the grid. Can we get this stopped? Yes, we can. And that could have been crucial for the attack on George. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put it into hot lap because that is the best thing that I can do without burning too much battery here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Find the speed through Eau Rouge and Radion. Do we have enough battery to go on the attack of George Russell? I don't think it's going to be possible. The straight line speed is great, but it is not enough to go on the attack of George. And George Russell, I think, is going to hold this position unless he has a bad Lecom section. We're going to keep on pushing, though. It's just battery management at this stage. That's our best bet as we run it out deep. Go for the V line. Can't quite find the space. Can't quite find the pace at the moment. Still 6 tenths the gap between me and George Russell. He's been so quick all day. I'm running it out wide. I'm pushing too hard. Don't throw away 7 vital points in an ambitious hope of a race win. Because if we overdrive it, we crash, chat. It's a lot of points lost for something that I don't think is going to happen now. I think George Russell is just a little bit too far ahead. Half the battery left at the moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not over until it's over. We never give up, we never give in. But it is 1.5 the gap at the moment here through Blanchimont and into the bus stop chicane. How much can we close in? That's nice. Really wrestling the car over the curbs. How much can we close in? Come on, come on, come on. It's 1.2. It's not over until it's over, chat. We know that. It's not over until it's over. Come on, come on, come on. 1 second. We should have much more battery this time around. Can we do this? Can we do this? No lift, just a downshift through there, and that has caught us a lot of time on George Russell. 7 attempts. Still not enough. We need overtake. We need to be using overtake through here. That's what we need. If I can keep it at 1.2, going on to the Blanchimont section, we will have half a chance, chat. We will have half a chance. Let's keep on pushing. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race against George Russell and the mighty Mercedes team. 2 in the chat if you do not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Go, 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 go. That's good, that's good. We're going to lose time through here. But it's okay still. Come on, George, come on. 1 mistake. 1 small little slide. That's all I ask for. Come on, this is good. This is good. 1.1, that's fine. I'm going to try and hold on to the battery here. Go full send into the bus stop chicane. And see if I can go on the attack. Down in towards Lecombe. It's going to be 1.3. We were further away from George Russell on the last lap here. No, the lockup's not helping. No, 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 no. Still okay, it's still okay, it's still 1.3. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We've got 3 laps remaining of this race. 3 laps to build back the battery. Whilst also staying with George Russell here. Come on, 1.1 seconds. Same again, same again. I'm just going to keep on pushing here. In an attempt to stay with George Russell. I've lost 2 attempts on this lap. Come on, baby, come on. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Just got to stay close to him. In the heavy braking zones, we are good. But not through the corners. Just no mistakes. No mistakes from here. That's good. We've definitely gained in that corner. That was a really good corner from us. Really good corner from us to gain on George Russell. Gap now 6/10 of a second. That's dragging out wide though. That's okay, just within track limits. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Charles Leclerc putting me under pressure whilst I'm trying to put George Russell under pressure. 60% on the battery right now. That's good. I want to run hot lap. Down into Blanchimont. This is the closest I've been for a while. 9/10 of a second. Now we go hot lap. Now we go. Hot lap here. All the way down this straight. And then we put it into overtake mode. Down through into the Lecombe section. What is the gap going to be? 1.2. If we can get that down to 1, that'd be great. Perfect. That's good. That's a good corner there. Really wrestle the curbs. Get the traction. Come on, car. Come on. 1 second. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Don't speak and push. Listen, I'm a content creator. This is my job to speak. I actually drive better when I'm talking. So I'll carry on. You don't speak. I will speak. And let's push. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. 9/10 of a second. We're closer this time around than we have been on previous laps. But do we go for it now or do we wait? I went for a lift there. I did settle the car. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till the last lap. It is a lot of pressure on that last lap, but it's the best thing I think to do. Is to try and go for it on the last lap. Because right now we've been saving up the battery and it has been working. But will we have enough to defend into Blanchimont? Here we go. On George Russell. We'll wash out wide a little bit. But we will get the traction on the exit. Come on, come on, come on. This is a great drive to stay with them in all fairness. Not something I was expecting. Oh, that's good. That's a really good corner. Nice on the traction. Come on, come on, come on. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do this. On the last lap of the race. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do this. Remember, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. As we are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday as well. Every follow helps me gain a little bit of extra brake horsepower. We lost a bit of time through there. It's all going to be about this push in towards the Lecom section. 1.2 is the gap right now. How much battery will we have down in towards Lecom? Don't overshoot this. Use as much curb as we can get away with. Yes. Don't wash out wide here. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. So much time gained. Down to 0.8 of a second. Fastest in the final sector. The last lap of the sprint race here in Belgium. Can we get a good exit off of turn 1? And this will set us up all the way down in towards Lecom. Down the hill now. In towards Eau Rouge. As we take the left and the long right, shifting down to 7th gear. And now we burn everything that we've got. 30% left on the battery. We burn it all down in towards the Lecom section. Can we get close to George Russell? It's not enough at the moment. But maybe a good Lecom. And we can have a look down in towards Rivage maybe. We've been quick through there. We haven't got... It's not the end of the race yet. We've still got one section to go. As we're so close. I've just got to try and keep it close to George Russell all the way through here. If we can. The Mercedes has been so strong all weekend. And it's been so strong all season as well. We know how good they are. They are the best team on the grid right now. And we've got one overtaking opportunity to go. We've just got to nail the rest of the circuit. No mistakes. Keep the car on track. Don't lose out to George. Nail this corner. And now we go. Everything we've got. 40% left on the battery. And now we push like hell. We're light in the dirty air. How much straight line speed has George Russell got? We push with everything we've got. Look at the straight line speed we have. In towards Blanchimont now. We get a great run on George Russell. He will have to go defensive into this corner. He will go defensive. And it is round the outside of George Russell into the bus stop chicane. We will get the inside line. It's a traction race to the line. Who is going to get it? It will be a photo finish, but we've done it. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, yes! Yes!
Well done.
Oh, what a drive at the end. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, my days.
To the sprint action.
Oh, my days.
For the Grand Prix. So we'll see you next
What a
time.
drive. What a drive. That, honestly, they made me work for that. I was pushing like hell. I was pushing like hell. All right, Lightbringer, you don't have to keep on spamming the same thing in the chat. Okay, bro? Oh, my days. That replay will be insane. Should we have a look at the last... Should we have a look? Should we have a look? I didn't expect to close up that much. I honestly thought with the amount of pace they had into the bus stop chicane that the run to Lecom was going to be my best bet. But in all fairness, that was really, really good. That was really, really good run. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Exactly, Fad. Exactly. Let's see the gap. The gap between the two of us was 1/10. We just had so much better traction. Plasterer, stop spamming in the chat as well. I see what you're doing. Do it one more time, and I'll just get rid of you. It's not a problem. I don't care about it. There we go. 1/10 the gap. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. That is not the only race of the day, chat. We're gonna have two more. We're gonna have two more. If you're gonna spam in my chat, Plasterer, then I'll just get rid of you. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. If you're gonna be a full-time hater, and that's the only thing that you bring to the stream, then I will just ban you, and I'll forget about you in about 5 minutes' time. Love the driving. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Right, let's see what we can do. What is my job? This is my job. Let's have a look at the race replay. Let's have a look. What do I want you to do? Any bots that come into my chat, please can you get rid of them? Right, let's have a look at the last lap. This was honestly, once he got past me, I genuinely didn't think it was going to happen. I genuinely did not think it was going to happen. But right at the end, like, especially even here, I thought, do you know what? We're a little bit too far back. And this is my weaker section. But if we can just stay with him. And I think this was my best lap. Do I use traction control? I've got no assists on. I think this was my best lap. Like, the way I was just able to manage it all the way through here. No mistakes. A little bit there. Like, the car just got loose on me through this section. And I was able to catch it. And that gave Charles Leclerc a run. But I think they ran out of battery earlier than I did. And that was crucial to going for the overtake on George Russell here. Down in towards the bus stop chicane. George Russell, I know we haven't got the V10 engine sounds, but George Russell defends the inside line. I was just able to have a little look around the outside, and I love this camera angle. It's like, it goes into here. Who's going to come out on top? Well, we are going to have to wait and see as they come around the final corner. And it was a drag race, and we just had better traction, I think, because George Russell was maybe on the curb. He just didn't get the traction. Like, I gave him room to come over to the tarmac, and maybe that was the mistake. If he'd have gone up to the left there earlier, he might have actually had a better chance to hold it. But, yeah, I think him just getting on the curb lost traction, and that just allowed me to get the fantastic run that I did and take the win. Take the win. So there we go. We will take it. We will take it. One more time. Look at the beautiful, beautiful Gullis Racing livery. There it is. Oh. Oh. Right, chap. That is the first race of the day done. It is a race win in the sprint. In the wet, I don't know how we're going to fare in the dry. We were set up for the dry, but I don't know how we're going to fare. I don't know how this is going to go. So we'll have to wait and see. Akmoral, Hydro, thank you much for the 5-stream streak. Akmoral, Soul, and P3, thank you much for the follows. Do I post career mode on YouTube? I haven't at the moment. It's something that I want to do, but I haven't been able to at the moment. Fire one, bro. Thank you very much. SB300, thank you for the follow. Sebastian, thank you for the follow as well. How to change delivery and driver career mods. If you want to change your career, you got to look at mods. Gregory and Simon, Kado, thank you very much for the follows. NUFC as well. We should do a race on open lobbies where we have all assists on, including steering assist. I've seen GB make a video on that already. I don't know whether it's something that would be enjoyable for everybody else. It'd be really cool to rewatch this. You should post more. I want to basically post the whole season as one whole story. So, for example, the Alpine one will be trying to win a race in the worst car on the grid. Mercedes seasons will be trying to return Mercedes back to glory. Similar thing with Ferrari. And we'll just post the whole season as its own separate video, as a story. And, yeah, because at the moment, we are, what, 7 seasons into career mode at the moment. We're quite a bit behind, and I don't really want to look at doing daily uploads, because I don't think it will be beneficial. I'd rather go for quality over quantity, in that sort of sense. Right, well, that's that done. Engine parts, I think, are looking like we can go to some new ones. So I'm going to run a new ICE, 19% there, 7% on that one. That's fine at 27. That's okay, and I'm 15% there, so we're okay on that one. That is 98 points on board, closing in on Alexander Albon, nearly going to hit a century for Gullis Racing's first season in Korea. That'll be amazing. That'd be great if it's coming true. It's something I want to make. It's just a really big project that I need to make time for myself to do. That's all.
High-speed straights.
Does Lotus get any love in an F1?
Dramatic corners. What is there not
Terminator,
about today?
we will not go and follow you. Unless you don't follow me. I think you are a bot. So let's just get rid of you. I also want to get a race suit for this team. I'd really love a race suit. If I get a race suit, that'd be great. There we are. Look at the team. Look at the team. We need to sort out the sponsors on the race suit, to be fair. That's something we need to go through. That sprint was very risky. I don't think it was very risky. We were just not a fast car, and we were able to battle with cars much better than us. I think we've got good pace around Spa. I think this is a circuit that we will excel on. The straight line speed is really, really good. We're maximizing Sector 3 and Sector 1, but we are losing out a bit of time in Sector 2. So if we can at least stay close to them through Sector 2, then we have a chance. Am I streaming tomorrow? I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be live again on Sunday. But we're not ending here. We've got a long time. I'll be your race advisor from here on out because you can't manage your tyres. That's fine, C. That's just somebody that I can now ignore in the chat. But you can say whatever you want, and I will just ignore all of your advice. Right, I want to leave one set of tyres. We've done plenty of laps around here. I don't think I need to do... I don't think I need to do 2 laps here in qualifying. I think 1 will do. Alright, Plasterer, I warned you, bro. I warned you. See you later, buddy. Bye, have a beautiful time. Bye, Plasterer. I didn't warn you. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Library, I don't know what you're on about, bro. Like, you're just not adding anything to the chat right now. You're just spamming in the same things in the chat. None of us know what you're talking about, bro. Either contribute to the chat or we'll just get rid of you because you're a bot. I don't know whether you're a bot or a real person. The amount of bots that we've got in today has just been wild. There you go. Perfect. Thank you very much, Sean. Right. 3 minutes left on the clock. Let's get out on track on a new set of soft tyres. And we go again. We go again. Really good qualifying last time out. The car is working well because Nicholas Solov managed to get himself up the order too. So we'll be hoping for more of the same. Do Las Vegas full race Sunday. We're going to be doing that Sunday. We're going to be doing that today. You starting on softs or mediums? We'll find out. We'll find out. You've got many bots recently. Oh. Right, chat. This is why you look at where you're going. This is why you look at where you're going. Okay, when you're coming out the pit lane, don't do that. I reckon for the GP, you start on softs and pit only on the final lap. It's a better strategy than everything that C is saying. What I feel about Checo, I'm excited for him to come back. I think Checo is overhated. Is he the greatest driver in Formula 1? Hell freaking no, alright? I think a lot of people think that you should only be in F1 if you are the best driver ever, alright? No. Those are reserved for the greats like Max Verstappen, like Lewis Hamilton, like Michael Schumacher, like Senna, Prost. You know, these incredible names in the sport. Fernando Alonso possibly up there as well. Sebastian Vettel too. You're going to have drivers like that, but because you have drivers like that, you're going to have good drivers who are consistent and get the results. And I think Checo, in now a midfield backmarker team, will get the love that I feel like he deserves. Not to be like, Checo is the best driver ever, but to be like, Checo's a good driver. And maybe, in terms of his reputation, not going to Red Bull was a good choice. Would have been a good choice. And sort of leaving things on a high with Racing Point with the race win finally is a great story. But of course, you want to see more. But I don't think he's as bad as people call him out to be. Max or Lewis? I'm British, so I'm going to go Lewis. But a British bias. Allow it. I'm a patriotic Brit. How much did the wheel cost? The wheel is about £1.50, but please don't spam in the chat. Like, you don't have to put your message 20 times in the chat, alright? Because otherwise, we're just going to put you on a mute. I might not see it first time around, but you just got to deal with that. Oh, am I going to have enough fuel here? Have I made a mistake on fuel? I'm not too sure. Let's push. It's not a good first part to the lap. I wasn't burning the battery as much as I would like, but let's go. Let's push. Right, I want to burn battery as I rise up the hill because the revs are going to drop down. So burn a bit of battery. There we go. Perfect. And this is all uphill at the moment. This is all uphill. So let's see what we can do. Yes, the V10 is a sound mod. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push. Push. Go, go, go. 0.9. I think we're going to be okay on fuel. Just about. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can make it. Not purple in the first sector. That is a worry. That's where we were so good last time around. Solid down to P20 now. Teams look like they've been finding some developments with setup. Maybe in between. Oh, that's really not a good line through there. This has been a bad qualifying lap, chat. A really bad qualifying lap from me. I feel like I'll be lucky if I get a top 10 hit. Wide again. Why is the car just understeering all of a sudden? It was so good in the last qualifying. All of a sudden now, I feel like just a little bit... I'm in medium! That is why I'm in medium mode. I'm not in hot lap. What an idiot. What an idiot. Come on, nail this last section. Not good there. Not in second gear. This has been a terrible lap. Terrible, terrible lap. Push to the line. It is in the top 10. How is that P4? How is that P4? That is insane. That is insane. Thank you very much, Maz. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the chat history, but there's been a lot of bots just spamming in their YouTube links and stuff like that. So that'd be great if you could sort them out. P4, 8 tenths off. George Russell. What a lap there from George. Everybody seems to have got a bad lap in. George Russell, the only person who got a good lap in. Because my lap wasn't good. That was not a good lap from me. How much faster are we than Solov? Probably quite a lot. Right, what is bro doing? How is he 3 seconds off the pace? How? Oscar Dyson coming in with 100 flaming tires. What a legend. Did I win the sprint? We did, we did. J-Dan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How is he so slow, bro? Come on. Like, we are 8 tenths off. You're 2 seconds off my pace. 2.4 seconds off my pace. Absolutely crazy. George Russell, domination, Cudball fans. He is leading the championship. He is leading the championship. Thank you very much, Michael, for the rose. Really appreciate it. Yeah, must have set that time on inters. Bro's slow. Bro is slow. Right, let's get into the main race chat. We are in P4. We're going to have a fight on our hands again. We're going to have a fight on our hands again. Might need to rethink his contract. Maybe. Maybe. As I said, I want to see when the car gets good. We're still the worst team on the grid. But I want to see when the car gets good, how does he perform? Right, let's get our predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? Tristan says P1. Forza says P3. Aldrin says P7. Timo P3. Ryland P3. Wicked Slap says P4. Ryland says all P1. P3, P2, all P1. Hayden G Fan says P3. Mushroom says P2. J Dan says P5. Player says P2. Sean P2. Dadon P2. Bosna P2. 3. Shalom P3. If it rains on my own says P1. Doesn't look like it's going to rain. If you made the car better than it is, by the way, P2. Thank you, Linus. Chris says P1. Manu P2. Raphael P1. Sean 3rd. Just touch the grass and defo no hard feeling. Oliver says P1. Dodd P5. Did I ever watch F1 with French commentators? No, I don't think. I don't know why I would. I'm English. Prince Patel says P2. Curtis P5. Keller P2. Mindoff P5.
But it's not.
Happy Thursday to you, Daniel. DNF engine failure. How dare you, Libet? Cadillac P1. Qualified in P4 after that lap. Defo win this race. Gregory P1. How many laps? 44 laps. 44 laps of Belgium. I think we've gone up a place. I think we're P3. I think we might be P3, chat. Bro could win. Could you imagine? That would be an L. That would be an L. If we can hold on to top 5, then that'll be good. Okay, Maz. Bane Mason says P2. So let's see. Let's see. Thank you very much, Fad, for the follow. 14 minutes ago. If you're still here, thank you very much.
What do the final hours look like?
Any chance of rain? I don't think so. That white Red Bull is so sexy. I can't wait to unlock it for online. DRS stuck open for 13 laps. No! Sam, thank you for the follow. Saxon, Bosner, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Charita says P9. Welcome in for the first time. That Golf Williams looks good as well. What is the best livery that we've got on the grid right now, chat? What do you feel like is the best livery we put on the grid? Hello, sir. Your followers from Indonesia. Welcome in, Van. Watching from the Netherlands. Welcome in, Tycho. My livery. Let's go, Ryan. Red Bull. Great livery. Aston. Only small changes on the Aston. Only a small change on the Aston. We are P4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I just can't do maths. That's why. Hayden, why you dislike me? Because you just troll the whole time. You never say anything meaningful. You're just here to go, oh, Lyco. 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 That's you literally the whole time, see? So, I think you can understand after about 12 streams of you doing that, I'm a little bit bored of it now, and I'll just ignore you, bro. Very small request, Hayden, but could you move the cam slightly left so it's the same distance from your side to the top? Or... up, maybe, right? That's fine, Sia. I don't really need advice, especially when it's going to be just boring advice that is just the same joke every single time. So, yeah. I hope it's not going to rain. It's not going to rain. Let's have a look at the race strategy. No rain predicted for the time being. Personalized strategy. My tyre wear is it better or worse? It doesn't help because it's changed up the strategy. I think it's better because our lap times are better. So I believe it's better. A big change on the Aston here. I'm taking a chop saw to my 2021 Aston bodywork. Okay, Hayden, have you tried lifting? Right, ban TK, get him gone. It's not boring advice, it's advice that will benefit you in the race. Well, clearly it won't because we won the race. I don't know how you want me to win the race more because we won the race last time. So I don't know what you're on about, bro. So that's enough. See, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm just gonna ignore you, all right? You're not gonna get me anymore. I'm just gonna ignore you. Right. Medium, soft does seem like it would be the better strategy. On time, it should be fine as well. What about a one-stopper, though? A one-stopper is slower, so the one-stop isn't going to work. Ryan, thank you much for the follow. Where do I think we're finished? I think we've got a good chance in this race. The car is seeming like it's really, really quick. But we will see. We will see. Still a racy. We still finished in the win. That's sure. Hi, when are we starting the race? In a Uno Memento. In a Uno Memento. 2-stop. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat for the 2-stop chat. 1 in the chat for the 1-stop. 2 in the chat for the 2. Seeing a lot more 2s. A lot more 2s. A lot more 2s. Let's see what we can do here. 1, if you're not very good at time manage. 2, I think that's too much of a time loss. Like, look at the time. So the pit lane here is luckily one of the faster ones. What about an extra pit stop? What about a 3-stop, right? Let's have a look at the 3-stop. I don't think a 3-stop is going to be faster. But what if we start on softs and then we go to softs? Right? Medium. Soft. Medium. Just to see. I'm probably very wrong here. I doubt it's faster. There we go. Yeah, that's way too slow. So there we go. That's what we're going to do. Let's get ourselves on with the formation lap and see what we can do. And whilst we're on the formation lap, it's a very long one, chat. But I've got a really big question for everybody in the chat. And that is, where is everybody from around the world right now? We've got Senna, Verstappen, and Russell all ahead of me. Verstappen, of course, championship fight, as is George Russell. Charles Leclerc with a bad qualifying. We'll be looking to get himself in there. We've got Boston, we've got Norway, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, Australia, Cyprus, Netherlands, Zambia, South Africa, New Jersey, Devon, Disneyland, Paris, Maldives. We've got Arkansas, Sri Lanka, Bath, UK, Finland, Poole, Scottsdale, South Africa, the outer reaches of Oman, Belgium. We've got Albania, Scotland, Poland, Las Vegas, Dallas, Texas, Australia, Button Moon. Kenya, now that is a throwback. Button Moon, how old are you? Techno Blade says your basement. India, UAE, West Yorkshire, Belgium, Edinburgh, Canberra, UK, Slovakia, Australia, Singapore, Kenya, France, Croatia. Where else? We've got Germany, we've got Australia, we've got Indonesia, Malaysia. Button Moon used to watch that, says Leanne. Portsmouth, Italy, Sweden, Bosnia, Nigeria. You're 55, don't tell anyone. It's all out. It's all, look, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Ukraine, Rajkot, Ohio, New Zealand, South Africa, Luxembourg, Latvia, Ireland, Melbourne, Afghanistan, Ohio. Old Lady's House right before substation. England, Isle of Wight, Milton Keynes, North Korea. Don't tell them you're watching. The Netherlands, England. Yo, I'm from a stomach. Interesting. Limburg. My girlfriend will be happy with a Limburg mention. She is originally from Limburgs. Thailand, Philippines, Jupiter. What country am I in? I'm in the Netherlands. I am in the Netherlands. And we are very internationale today. We've got Morocco, Antarctica, Kenya. Aren't you from a stomach? Originally I'd say I'm from a womb, not necessarily a stomach. A stomach is different to the womb. So I don't think anybody is from a stomach. If you are, then you're basically a poo. If you're from the stomach, you are a poo. Right, let's line up on the grid after that revelation and see what we can do. See what we can do. No, I overshot it.
Okay, so
I overshot it. God damn it. We are very international in Ali today. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. And without any further ado, for the main race today, it is lights on, it's engines revving, and it's time for Daddy to go to work here in Spa-Francorchamps. It's a terrible start for me on the medium tyres, everybody else on softs. But remember, we're thinking about that end game. Take the hit now, as we're going to go side by side with the Williams driver out of this corner, tuck into the slipstream, and see if we can go wheel to wheel down in towards Eau Rouge and Radion. Can we have a look up the inside? Yes, we can. Outside line now through Eau Rouge and Radion. What an overtake on Carlos Sainz. And let's watch the straight line speed work for itself. We're burning the battery all the way down to regain P4. It's 3 wide into this section of corners into Le Com. I went a little bit too deep, but I turned out maybe a bit too much. I didn't want to make contact early on in this race, and unfortunately that's why I'm in none mode. I put it into none. What was I thinking? No wonder I had a terrible start. None mode on the race start has cost me and dropped me all the way down. Carlos Sainz has a look. I kind of squeezed him out a little bit there. A little bit naughty, but let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing to try and catch back up to the rest of the grid as I run it slightly wide through that corner, losing a little bit of time to Esteban Ocon. Remember, me and Ocon, we have history. Last time out at the British Grand Prix, myself and Ocon came to blows with a little bit of contact through there. So Ocon did me dirty. I'll be looking to get him back. We haven't got a lot of pace at the moment, but remember, we are on the medium tyres. So we are going to struggle for the first few laps of this race. I'm interested to see what strategy the AI do. Driver in front.
Ocon is ahead of you.
That's it. That's all I get. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how he would know from one lap of running what strategy Ocon is on. But we will see. Sean, React, and Fears, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Right, let's get close here in towards this section. And now we're going to burn the battery. Now we're going to go for it, chat. And see what we can do all the way down. We got Carlos. Thank you for the follow as well. Push as we rise up the hill through Eau Rouge and Radion. Look at the run. We've gone Antonelli and on Ocon to the left-hand side on the grass on Esteban Ocon. Will Antonelli go defensive here? Yes, he will. So to the outside again. Around Kimi Antonelli on the medium tyres against medium tyres. And we pull off the move to take ourselves up into P4 in this race. And on the back of a podium that Ayrton Senna is currently holding on to. The two championship protagonists, Max Verstappen and George Russell, battling it out right now for the lead of this race. I believe the Mercedes, if Antonelli is on the medium tyres, George Russell, I assume, is also on the medium tyres. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Now I need to push to try and make sure that I have DRS on Senna here, because it will be crucial to sticking with him and potentially going for the overtake and taking that podium. We seem like we actually have got the pace over Senna in race trim at the moment. Sector 2 was not too bad from me. The AI seemed quick around here. Have I been to Africa? I have not. I have been to the Middle East, but I haven't been to Africa. I've been to Abu Dhabi and I've been to Bahrain circuit-wise, so that's where I've been in the Middle East. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Push, 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 push. Come on. Nice and easy through here. Keeping close to Senna. Let's shape up and overtake. George Russell goes quickest. Max Verstappen. Oh, we go quickest. Look at that. Great lap from us, showing that we do have insane amount of pace around here, even on the medium tyres. What's it like living in the Netherlands? Pretty good. I enjoyed it so far. Right, let's see what we can do on Senna. He's going to lift out through here because the AI, for some reason, lift through Eau Rouge and Radion. We're going to utilize the DRS. We're going to go to the left-hand side, use our straight line speed to slingshot past Senna and into P3 and on the podium for this race. And I was correct. George Russell is on the medium tyres. They're on the same tyres as me at the moment. And I believe we are the fastest driver on track right now. So let's see what we can do. I really hope F1 bring out classic mode. Old cars, old engines. Same here. I think, for me, it has to happen in F1 27. If they're taking a year out to develop the game, they have to they have to bring something big for F1 27. Right, let's see what we can do on Verstappen and Russell. How is the tyre deg? It should be fine. Tyre deg should be fine. 2.4, 2.5. The gap at the moment. Little touch of the inside. That was interesting. And I think this is where things are going to get a little bit more difficult in a battle with Kimi Antonelli now. Let's see what we can do. God, when is the game going on sale? F1 24. You're eating the wall every single year. I think it's because it's been a bit more of a popular game. I don't think it's racing game of the year, but it definitely has been a better game in all fairness to them. So I think it's not going on sale because people are playing it and they are getting the game compared to before. Right, 2 seconds to Verstappen at the moment, but I do have to try and fend off a young Mercedes driver who is going on the attack of me instead. Kimi Antonelli. Let's see what he can do. F1 25 is on sale. Oh, okay, fair. Apparently it is on sale. Let's see what we can do. Push, push, push. 1.9, but George Russell now starting to drive away. George is going to be the difficulty. The Mercedes is a very, very strong car from both drivers. I think they just took a couple of laps to get their tyres up to temperature. Send you game link. I don't know how you expect me to do that, bro, when I'm currently driving. So I'll pass. All you have to do is go to your own internet and go on Google and put in F1 25 buy, and I'm sure you'll find a result to buy F1 25. What engine am I using? It's a Renault engine, but it's a V10 on sale for Black Friday. Okay, fair, nice. The title still says Hungarian GP. It should be Belgium and Hungarian GP, right? Because we're doing Hungary next. Hungary's after this. Go, go, go. Come on. Push. We're definitely catching up to Verstappen here. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Wrong chat, TK, but there, sure. How do you get custom livery? All mods. All mods. Kimi Antonelli's so fast. I don't know whether it'd be worth letting him go. He drags me back up to Max Verstappen. I'm really... Oh, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. That's going to allow Antonelli to have a look. He's on my right. I said about letting him go. I'm going to have to probably do that involuntarily. And there we go. Kimi Antonelli goes through and takes away P3 away from me. But I do have insane straight line speed. So whilst he can drive away out of the corner here right now, my speed will drag me close to him. If I can stay with him through Sector 2 and then just slipstream off him down the straights, I think we've got a really good opportunity to catch up to Max Verstappen. I am hoping that, as I said, Antonelli and Verstappen, Antonelli and Russell go to soft tyres next in. And they go to medium tyres at the end. Because if I'm on those softs at the end, I think I've got a really great chance of winning this race. And that'll be my 3rd race win for the team, which is insane. Meanwhile, my driver elsewhere can't even... Oh, though, I think he's made places, though. Yeah, bro's actually making places. He's not last. Okay, there we go. That's more like it, Solov. Imagine Solov scores points today. Come on, Nicola. Come on. Anyway, let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Oh, I'm running wide here. I'm making mistakes. Is that tyre drop off? I doubt it. I think that's just me not fully focused. I need to start using more battery. Morning, Doctor. Good morning. Are you going to win? We're always going to try, chat. Predictions for Las Vegas Grand Prix tomorrow. I don't think the Grand Prix is tomorrow. I'll be honest with you. Pretty certain the Grand Prix is not tomorrow. I think you might be getting confused with free practice. So my predictions for free practice is cars will drive round circuit and do many, many long runs. Where have I won? I won in Monaco, Canada. Monaco and Canada were my 2 race wins. I got a podium in Austria. Right, 2.5 the gap to Verstappen. I put it into hot lap. I'm pushing now. I'm going to try and see what I can do here. I'm going to try and see what I can do. Chat, 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Welcome in, Ben. How are you doing? Have I got a custom car? Mods. Come on, come on, come on. Lap 6 out of 44. There's still a long way left to go Ah! I gotta stop driving like I've got no fuel in the car. I think that's my problem. I'm getting too comfortable. And I'm driving like we're running with no fuel in the car. We're pushing too hard into corners. 2.4 to Verstappen at the moment. Don't know why I went down a third gear, but it's okay. One always believe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, that's not good. That's not good. Losing time again. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I know I'm playing the long game. And I know that at the end of this race, we are going to be on it. On those soft tyres. But right now, we're playing the silly game. That's what we're doing. We're playing the silly game right now. I know I'm quicker than this. I know I can gain on Max Verstappen. And I can probably match George Russell. But right now, this is difficult. Am I racing tonight? I will not be. Teammate status. How's he doing?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 14.1 seconds.
Okay.
They're on old mediums. They're in 15th. Time last lap, 1
15th
minute,
on mediums.
49.5.
Fair play, Nicola. Fair play, bro. Let's go. That's more like it. 15th on medium tyres. Good stuff. There's a lot of the grids on softs right now. A lot of the grid doing a soft tyre run. That was a good section of corners. Vegas podium predictions. It's going to be Robert Kubica, Nick Heidfeld, and then I think the winner will be Logan Sargent. That's my podium prediction. Martin and Damien, thank you very much for the follow. Basic Bane, Bilbo. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. I know it's Thursday today. I won't be live tomorrow, so I'm live today instead. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, never miss when we're battling with the AI or doing our online 100% races on a Sunday, make sure you hit that follow button just like Xenon has done. Is this a my team with your mods? Yes, it is. Ah, there we go. That's much better through there. Pastor Maldonado for pole. Yeah, I think that's a great shout. Coop, Matt's Bats, Ellie, thank you much for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, Max Verstappen. Nah, Max won't get on the podium. Trust me, Logan Sargent, better driver. Trust me, trust me. Lots of energy stored up. Let's use it. Yeah, I've got it in hot lap at the moment. We are pushing. Reese, thank you for the follow. Racing with real players? Yeah, I'm racing with the real Max Verstappen and George Russell right now. And Kimi Antonelli. They DM'd me last night, was like, do you fancy a race? I was like, yeah, sure. I'm in Vegas. They were like, don't worry, bro. We will always make time for you. And I was like, oh, that's cute. So, yeah, all the F1 drivers have jumped on with me, and we're having good fun right now. I'm chatting to them at the same time. You just can't hear them. Fake. Obviously, it's fake, Khanmeister. I think if anyone believes that I'm playing against real drivers right now, then, yeah. Sonoda be faster and sister team probably match Verstappen that way. What lap are we pitting? Lap 16. So 8 more laps. We're halfway through the stint. And we are now making progress on Max Verstappen and even George Russell. Look at that. 3.7 the gap now to George Russell. Senna gets past whoever that was, or somebody's getting past Senna actually, I think. Was that Anthony? No, Anthony already got past Senna because he was hassling me. And he actually overtook me earlier on. Let's try and see what we can do. Sebastian Bourdais. Yeah, he's a good shout for it as well, I feel like. Stop running wide, Hayden! God, I keep losing about 2 tenths of a second there. Thank you very much, Ben K, for the follow. Oh no, it's not a follow. Thank you very much for the flaming tires. Appreciate it, buddy. Come on, we are pushing. We are catching up to Max Verstappen. If George Russell goes soft tyre next stint, we've got a fantastic chance, I think, to win this race. We've got to see. We've got to see. What's the difficulty on the AI? We're on max AI difficulty. We are running the hardest difficulty on the game. Right, hot lap mode done. Back to medium. Antonelli will close back up on me. As we will close up to Max Verstappen in this race. Come on, come on, come on. E11, thank you very much for the GGs. Keep smooth. I will try my best. Oh, it's deep. Go, 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 go. So close to DRS. Come on, baby. And we nearly kicked out Kimi Antonelli as well. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.6 seconds.
Okay, so he's lost 6 seconds there.
Old mediums. They're in 15th.
Still in 15th though, still doing a good job. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I'm live across Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick right now. So if you want to go watch on a different platform, whichever is your favorite, I'm just under the same name, Hayden Gullis. And if you want to just go follow me on other social media platforms as well, because you enjoy watching YouTube videos or TikToks or Instagram Reels, whatever. Always just, I'm literally the same name across everything. Hayden Gullis across every social media platform. Connor Crazy, Bitchin, thank you much for the follows, welcome in. Right, little dab of brake, chuck the car in. Don't run wide, that was better, there we go. We didn't lose as much time this time. Come on. What's the stream with the most viewers right now? It will either be YouTube Vertical or it will be TikTok. They're usually the ones with the most viewers. Because everybody's watching me while scrolling on the toilet right now. 1 in the chat if you're watching on the toilet. 2 in the chat if you're not. I know there's some of you. I know that there's some of you. Do a Brazil Ocon. What do you mean? Yeah, see, I see a few ones. I see a few ones. I know you lot. Some of you, it's time to wipe, okay? It's time to wipe. Right, let's push. I'm at work, so I'm getting paid to watch lol. Let's go, player. Let's go. Can we close in here? Can we get DRS on max? We just get a really good run out of this corner. Oh, it's so close to it. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. Give me the DRS. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I don't think we got it. Did we get it? I don't think we got it. No. Yeah, we did. We did get it. Oh, my God. That's huge. DRS on Max Verstappen, and I think I may have kicked Kimi Antonelli out of the DRS. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we're behind Max Verstappen and 3.1 seconds to George Russell. We're going to suffer a little bit with dirty air at the moment. We've got 6 laps until we make a pit stop. Max Verstappen will be making a pit stop, I think, in 2 laps' time. So if we can afford not to lose too much time stuck behind him, that will be great. DRS. DRS. Oh, dirty air through there, but we just keep it on the circuit. Is there a slight delay with the cam and audio, or is it just me? I'm not too sure. It could just be you, but it could be a possibility. Oh, a bit wide. 110 AI, yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty. Which I can understand why esports players find this game really easy, because, yeah, we're pretty good in the worst car. Pretty good. I have been at this stadium. I have also been here. Great place to come. Spa-Francorchamps is one of the best circuits to go to. It's so beautiful here. Right, nice and easy on the brakes. I said nice and easy, and I went in deep. Good stuff. Really good braking. Right, let's see what we can do on Max here. We've got the DRS down into the first corner. It's not an overtaking opportunity here. We're a little bit too far back, but it's all about setting ourselves up for the overtake into the Lecombe section. Bad line through there. I think that's going to really compromise me all the way down here. Now let's keep on pushing. Max Verstappen up the road ahead of me now. I've burnt a lot of battery trying to get into the DRS of Max Verstappen. So I'm still, at the moment, trying to recover that battery. But it might not need to be enough. Look at the straight line speed we have with DRS wide open around the outside of the Red Bull driver. Here we go into Lecombe. It's wheel to wheel at the moment with the white Red Bull. Still side by side. He's got the inside line. I'm on the outside. Can we push and go the long way to take the position away from Max Verstappen? He's still just keeping his nose on the inside through the corner. And now, finally, we take the position. We move up into second place of the Belgian Grand Prix. Great overtake there on Max Verstappen to take that position away. But now the question is, 4.8 seconds. Can we catch up to George Russell? I think Max Verstappen is going to be in the pits very, very soon. So we don't want to lose too much time now with him re-overtaking us and getting back past. I'm doing good on battery. Oh, but that's bad. That's running wide into the gravel. No, not what we need. The car just didn't want to turn. I tried turning, and it didn't want to turn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gullis Racing may be a tractor on some tracks, but an absolute rocket ship in the straight line. It really is. I don't think it is an actual rocket ship. I think when we go to a track like Monza, we are going to struggle. Because AI, when they're running 0-0 wings, they've got top end speed and acceleration. Things are going to get difficult. 4.6 is the gap to George Russell at the moment. Let's try and have a good turn one hit to get away from Max Verstappen here. 8 tenths of a second is the gap. We get a good drive off the corner, and it stays at 8 tenths. So he will get DRS on me, but I feel like that Red Bull doesn't have particularly good straight line speed, and Kimi Antonelli is going to get the run. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, he's already dropped out. Antonelli's going to get the run on him. Albon. Oh, there's a crash for someone. What the hell has happened there? Have they had an engine failure? Is that Ocon having an engine failure? Yeah, Ocon's engine's blown up. Could be a safety car, which could be great timing for Max Verstappen. We will make a pit stop if that is a safety car. Esteban Ocon out of the race. Will he be in the way of anybody? No, he sat just in front of Eau Rouge Radion. No cause for a safety car, even though he's in a particularly dangerous location. And that should be at least a virtual. But there we go. How is the Red Bull car using the Japanese livery? Mods. If you have a question, chat. If anybody in the chat ever has a question asking why things are different, just reply and just say mods. That's all we got to say now, just mods. Does it look different? Yes, mods. Does it sound different? Yes, mods. It's all mods. Right, that's a free position for my teammate, which is really, really good. I don't know if he's attacking one of the Audis or if he's getting overtaken. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 28.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 14th place.
14th?
Time last lap, 1
Okay.
minute 51.0.
I'm assuming somebody has made a pit stop or they are attacking at the moment. 5.5, still the gap at the moment to George Russell. Max Verstappen, I assume, is going to be making a pit stop. No, he doesn't. Max Verstappen stays out on track. Let's go back into medium. Can we close into George Russell? 5.4 seconds is the gap right now. Let's see what we can do. Yash, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Does your mods have mods for the mods? It does. It really does. It really, really does. Let's keep on pushing. What is the safety car not deploying? Same problem with F124. I don't know. I don't know. It's something I need to fix. The radio isn't a mod. I can actually talk to it. You can set that up yourself with your own microphone. All right, come on. Come on. 8 tenths of a second to the car behind. If I can just kick Kimi Antonelli out of my DRS, it's a 2-horse race. And we're doing a good job of that at the moment. Antonelli dropping. Can we close up to George, though? That's what we would like to do. George Russell ahead. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice and easy through here. Beautiful. That was perfect. 5.4, still the gap. Obviously, mid sector 2. Not where we are quickest. It's where we actually lose just a lot of time around the circuit at the moment. But if we can be good on the straights to get away from Kimi. Don't get the gravel. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. 5.4. Still holding that at the moment. 5.6. Not a good corner there. Let's put it up into hot lap. Let's go. Luca, thank you very much for the follow. Roofed as well. Mateus, MH, thank you very much for the follows. Are the assists turned off? Yes. No assists on. Ryan, Kalen, MTB, thank you for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. And let me know in the chat if you've recently subscribed on YouTube, because it doesn't pop up. I can't see when you guys subscribe, so you have to let me know. And I want to shout you guys out, so let me know in the chat. Say if you've subscribed on today's stream. What's my pit window? Lap 16. So if a safety car comes out now, we box. We make a pit stop. Undercut. Not a bad shout. What do you reckon, chat? Undercut by 2 laps. 1 in the chat to do a 2-lap undercut. It will mean that we have to do an extra 2 laps on our stint. So an extra 4 laps on this right now. 40% is the wear. After 14 laps. So 7 laps would be 20%. 4 laps would be 10%. So I'd say we'll get to about 50% wear. 50 to 60%. So I think that will be fine. But it's up to you guys as well. 1 in the chat if you think we should do the undercut. Box this lap. 2 in the chat if you think that we shouldn't. Just subscribe to your YouTube. Thank you very much, Trev. Appreciate you. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Punjab. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to do an undercut. 2 in the chat to not. What do you reckon, chat? What are we seeing? Do we want the undercut? Do we not? We are matching George Russell at the moment. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of stay-outs as well. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing very mixed. But I think I'm seeing a slightly more 1s. So let's do it. Let's do it. Box, box. Box, box. Medium tyres. 2-lap undercut. Max Verstappen still not in the pits yet. Off of those soft tyres. Is he doing a 1-stop? Is Max Verstappen doing a 1-stop in this race? I really don't know. Verstappen's still not in the box off soft tyres. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. Quick pit stop, guys. Come on. Good, good, good. 2.5. We'll take that. Let's not get a drink because I will crash coming out the pit box. And look at that. I didn't actually lose any positions. I'm ahead of the train. And that is perfect. Go, 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 go. I'm going to have Carlos Sainz having a great run on me with DRS. So I need to put it into hot lap. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No DRS for me. Carlos Sainz will gain all the way down here. Will not go for the attack, though. And we will slot in on brand new tyres. And now we push them, chat. 5 seconds. That's what we've got to try and catch up with an undercut. It might not be possible, but it might be possible. Remember, if George Russell manages, or Toletto on hard tyres, he's got to be doing a 1-stop. Are they doing a 1-stop? We're on a 2, of course. If they're doing a 1-stop, I don't know how this is going to play out differently between the 2 of us. Be very, very interesting with the new tyres. But right now, chat, we push. That's what we do. We utilize the new tyres, and we try and gain as much time as we possibly can on them. As I feel like Solov, unfortunately, is now losing position. He's got a mighty train tucked up behind him. Outlap critical now, exactly. When will Max Verstappen make a pit stop? When will the leaders make a pit stop? Are they doing a 1-stop? Are they doing a 2? Thank you much, Che, for the sub over on YouTube. I am playing on laptop. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 1 in the chat if we think we're going to undercut them. 2 in the chat if we don't. Obviously, it depends on what strategy they're doing. If they're doing a 1-stop, we will undercut them. It's a long way. I'll be right at you. Missed the first 2 hours, so I will look back on YouTube what I missed. No problem to Son. You missed a really good sprint race in Belgium, in all fairness. As much as I hate the sprint races, Sainz finally into the box. Off the soft tyres, as are a few other drivers. 16 laps on soft tyres. Could mediums go the rest of the way? Or hards go the rest of the way? Potentially. We'll see what Sainz boxes to. I won't, unfortunately, get that information. Bortoletto on hard tyres is an interesting call. Albon has definitely, I think, made another pit stop already in this race. So he's on newer tyres. Bortoletto, I feel like, hasn't made a pit stop. Come on, Solov. Yes, Solov. Red flag it now. End the race now. I'll take the points here of P5. Solov is in the points, I think. This is insane, chat. He's going to get overtaken down this straight by Senna, but he's in the points. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's continue to push. Continue to catch up to Georgie boy. As Verstappen now 9 seconds up the road currently. Leclerc not too far. 2 seconds. He's the next car on my radar. Now, this was the lap that they wanted me to make a pit stop to do the 2-stop strategy. If they are doing a 2-stop, they will box this lap from mediums. If they are doing a 1-stop, they will not. What is George Russell doing? Is he in the pits? No. George Russell not in the pits. Kimi Antonelli, though, could get priority. Is he in the pits? Off the medium tyres. I think he might be. I think he might be, and I think he is. I think Kimi Antonelli is making a pit stop. But Verstappen, on soft tyres, is not in the box. What is Max Verstappen cooking up in this race? He's done 16 laps now on those tyres. Antonelli in the box. We set the fastest lap of the race. And this helps me with my undercut, chat. Because it's another lap on new tyres. It's really going to help me. Sanj, Kajar, Marex, thank you much for the follows. Come on, come on, come on. Verstappen now 8 seconds up the road. Where's Kimi Antonelli? 8 seconds behind me. And they are going to soft tyres. So we will have the benefit of the soft tyres at the end of the race. Oh, this could be huge, chat. This could be huge. But how much time are we gaining on George Russell? Is it enough? Is it enough to be in a fight with George at the end of the race? Come on, chat. As On Your Own says exactly. Like and follow the stream. Tap the screen right now to hit the like button. And if you're watching on YouTube as well, hit that like button. It does really help out the stream when you hit the like button. So I really do appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do here. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Florin, thank you for the follow. Frankie as well. Appreciate you. Remember, we're live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. We're doing Thursday this week because I am away tomorrow. We do career modes on the weekdays, Tuesdays and Fridays, and we do online races against viewers on a Sunday. And I really badly need a WeChat. Troy says 1, let's go. You and Brothers says 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Did I choose your in-game steering wheel? No. The wheel is just, it's just the F1 wheel. So hence why it probably looks similar. Right, closing up on Leclerc. Will he box this lap to get out of my way? He does, he does. Verstappen still not in the pits. George Russell makes the pit stop. And are we going to undercut George Russell? I think we are. He's going to miss out turn 1. So we'll be close. But we get him, chat. We get him. He's on brand new soft tyres, though, so he will be quicker than me. But Max Verstappen, I think, has to be on a 1-stop. He has to be doing a 1-stop here. Which is absolutely crazy. Or do it the F1 way. P in your race too. Exactly. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ashley as well. I am Baku. Thank you for the follow. Right, come on then. Teammates in the box. Off the medium tyres. So he's going to go maybe to hards. Hards to the end here is not a bad shout. I feel like he's probably doing the softs right now. That soft strategy. 4.3 to Verstappen. I think I'm going to catch Verstappen as George Russell catches me, chat. They are going to be very, very quick compared to me right now. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, you don't get a different wheel anymore with different engine providers? Not with different engine providers, I don't think. I mean, maybe you do. Oh, God, that's very deep. I haven't really looked into it too much. We've only had a Renault engine. I think there's more potential with the Renault. That's unfortunately lost me a lot of time. George Russell will be hot on my heels. If I can stay with George now until this last stint, where I'm going to be on the better tyres, then things will get interesting. Simon Jones, thank you for the follow. Where's my car ranked in development? Still last. Still the worst team. Right, when will Max Verstappen finally make his pit stop? Will it be this lap? Yes, Max Verstappen finally comes into the pit box for the Belgian Grand Prix. What tyres is he going to go to? As Bortoletto goes long on the hards. Imagine Bortoletto boxes this lap and does the same amount of laps as Max Verstappen did. Max Verstappen does go medium tyres, so interesting to see whether he will be going for that 1-stop or for the 2. I assume Verstappen is on a 1-stop. He has to be. As here comes George Russell. I don't think he's got the straight line speed to go on the attack of me. Easy win for you, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's going to be really difficult from here. They've got better tyres than me. And I am now going to be doing an overcut on them on the next stint. I'm going to be going longer on this one. Lap 32. I mean, 16 plus 16 laps is actually lap 32. So that's what I'm boxing. And therefore, I'm doing 12 laps on the softs. As that's running very deep. Oh, here comes George into Pouon. He's going to have a look. Surely he'll back out here. He does not. Wow. What a move from George Russell. I was expecting him to back out. Going side by side through there. Not ideal. As he has a look going the long way into the Fangio chicane. And now I go the long way. Oh, George Russell dragging out wide. Squeezing me out. And takes away that position. But we've got a secret up our sleeve. And that is the rocket ship. That is our straight line speed at the moment. So let's burn the battery. Let's go on the attack of George Russell. All the way into the bus stop chicane. Let's take back this position. And move ourselves into back into the lead. Oh my God, George Russell moving around me. We go the long way then. Around the outside, just like the sprint race, side by side, through the chicane. And that's how it could have gone wrong, chap. We made a mistake there on the inside, just touching a little bit too much curb. And that, unfortunately, means that we cannot get that position. What difficulty are you on? If it's the worst car, surely, realistically, you shouldn't win. It's on 110. We've got it on the hardest difficulty. And looking at that message, I've lost a lot of time to George Russell here. So let's burn all of the battery. He will lift off through Eau Rouge and Radion, I think. So we're going to just blast it past George Russell here. Where's he going to go? He'll go to the middle and we'll go around the outside. And there we go, retaking the lead of the race here at Spa-Francorchamps. But that is allowing Max Verstappen to get a little progress on us. 14 seconds back is the Red Bull driver. Kimi Antonelli, despite that battle, not making any progress, gaining to me and George Russell. So showing just how quick we are right now. How much is your setup? Probably around £4,000. F1 fans, thank you much for the follows. Are we okay on fuel? We should be fine. I'd be surprised if we weren't. We should be okay on fuel. Because this is what the game's given me, so... They don't usually get it wrong. I get it wrong if I change what they give me, which I haven't done. Right, George Russell. The longer I can keep him behind me, the better chance I'm going to get when I go to soft tyres later on. So the longer I can keep him here, the better it will be. Let Russell pass? No need. No need. Honestly, if I want to win this race, I have to keep George Russell behind me for as long as possible, chat. Or just stay with him. Because I will have the better tyres later on, but I will be doing the overcut. So he will gain a couple of laps on me in terms of pit stops. Let's keep on pushing. I was watching earlier, come back, and it's still Belgium. Yes, it was a sprint race earlier. And now we've got another 22 laps of this race. So we're going to keep on pushing. R1V, thank you very much for the follow. If in doubt, go flat out. That's what we're trying right now. We are pushing hard. Russell should have another stop. Driver behind.
Okay, copy that.
Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. And
he's not behind me anymore. He goes for it. On the right-hand side, side by side into Lecombe.
Okay, they're on old softs.
Come on. Yeah, they've got one more stop remaining. Can we get a switch back on him? Then we're going to have to go for this move on the inside because I want to be ahead. Oh my God, he's all over the road. Where's blood going? Pick a line. Stick to it. Around the outside we go on George Russell. It's still wheel to wheel into this section. And there we go. We take back the position of the mighty Mercedes driver. Bro is defending all over the road right now. Desperately trying to hold on to this position. We're able to avoid it though. Able not to run into the back of him. I'm going to the inside. Then reactionary. He's defending the inside. We're able to brake and then go to the outside line. It was a great drive around the outside of Rivage there, but that's a mistake. Wide at the corner. We'll allow George Russell just to have a sneaky little look. And that battle finally has allowed Kimi Antonelli to have a run on us. As here comes George Russell. And I'm not really going to defend this in all fairness. I'm going to let him go. Because I don't really want to go side by side. I want the DRS. No, he backs out of it. He also wants the DRS, chat. He also wants the DRS. No Hungary is next year, unfortunately. We do go to Hungary next. Still side by side with George. And there we go. We hold on to it for now. But it's costing us. Max Verstappen now 12 seconds behind us. And we've got to assume that he is on a one-stop strategy. Max Verstappen trying to get himself back into the lead of the championship. If I can beat those two drivers, though, that will put me in a position where I'm just slowly chipping away at the championship leaders to take points away from them. Charles Leclerc sets the fastest lap of the race so far. The driver that's currently in P5. Is he also on a one-stop strategy? Time will tell on that one. Time will tell on that one. Here comes George Russell on the right-hand side. Going down into this braking zone. It's going to be wheel-to-wheel into Lecombe. We're going to go the long way around it again. Around the outside. Still keep it side-by-side with George. Leave the room. And he's back again around the outside of Lecombe. It's still wheel-to-wheel. And this time we get the position before Rivage. We don't have to go wheel-to-wheel through here. Great batting at the moment with George. But it is costing us time. It is costing us time at the moment. But I'm a little bit scared, chat, that if I let him go, he's going to drive away from me on soft tyres. So I have to battle him. I have to keep him here. And then we've got to push like hell on the soft tyres later on, catching up to Max Verstappen. And who knows, a safety car later on could help us out. Teammate status.
Okay, they're on old softs. They're currently 17th place. Time last lap, 1 minute 49.2.
1 minute 49.2. What position was he in? 17th? 18th? Something like that, right? Old Russell, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, chap. Let's see what we can do. He's got a very, very quick car right now. 17th place, okay. 17th place at the moment for them. I don't want to use too much battery because I need it. I need it strategically in these battles. Russell cannot have a look there. Oh, 10 seconds now to Verstappen. So the question is, can we catch up a whole pit stop on Verstappen if he is able to catch us up? When's Russell going to be boxing? What's 16 laps from the end? 28? I think it's 28, right? So Russell will be in the box on lap 28 of this race. 28, 29-ish. Somewhere around then. He will lose grip soon. I'm not too sure. What do the glasses do? They help with staring at a blue screen for 5 hours of the day. Oh, Russell having a little look there. I cut him up. He wasn't sticking his nose in like that. Not happening, bro. Yeah, it helps with blue light. I'm staring at a screen for 5 hours. I've got studio lights on my eyes. Without blue light glasses, my eyes get really dry and get bloodshot and irritated. So it just helps like that. Let's go. Morgan Rice, thank you very much for the follow. And now Max Verstappen within 10 seconds now of this battle. But he does have to get past Kimi Antonelli. But if me and George Russell have a big fight, both of those drivers are going to catch up very, very quickly. How good are the soft tyres around here compared to the mediums? It's going to be a crucial question. But we're going to find out later on in this race as we see what's happening. What's my pit stop? Lap 32. What lap would you probably box for softs? Lap 32. Can I do something in the next Crate Series? No, because I will not be racing in the next Crate Series F1. Unless you mean iRacing. Which will be in, not next week, but the week after. We'll be back in iRacing. Andrew, thank you very much for the follow. Colm as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Remember, every follow gained is a little bit of brake horsepower in the car, so it allows me to go a little bit faster. So if you want me to win this race, hit that follow button. Max Verstappen. I would say Max is probably our biggest contender for this race. That one-stop strategy is worrying. Lou Davey, FHR, thank you for the follows. I was going to say, can you keep messing with Ben in the next Creator Series? Trey, Trevor, Bisto, Paul, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I haven't raced since... I did one race in Monaco, only because there wasn't enough drivers. But I don't think I'll come back. I only came back for Monaco because I like taking part in the Creator Series Triple Crown. I did the Indy 500. There is yet to be a Le Mans, but when there is, I'll be there. Farmat, thank you very much for the flaming tyres. Welcome in. Mohau as well, welcome in. Right, come on, baby. Let's push like hell. Still 4.8 to Kimi Antonelli. That is perfect. We're keeping the gap to Kimi. But yeah, Max Verstappen is just chipping away, as is Charles Leclerc, in all fairness. Don't count out Leclerc. We've still got to do 8 more laps on these tyres before we make a pit stop. We can put it now into hot lap mode. We've got a lot of battery. If you can change the livery, can you add your own sponsors to the Halo? If you're using mods like I am, yes. So here we go. George Russell just on our tail at the moment. Doing a really good job. Alice, thank you very much for the rose. I appreciate you. Nice and tidy, chat. Keep it simple. Keep it single. England, Colm, Ibeen, Mohau, Heated. Thank you for the follows. Mr. Mayan. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, that's deep. Too much horsepower. Let's push. Let's keep it going. How are the tyres looking right now? 25%. We're predicting that they'll get to about 50 to 60% on tyre wear by the end of the stint. But it looks like Max Verstappen is making less and less progress right now. Less and less progress. Softs are dropping fast. Only for Antonelli, not for Russell. Russell's still doing a really good job. Russell is still staying with me. He's not on the attack as much, but we haven't been making mistakes where he is able to go through. And we've got great straight line speed, but he just can't get the run there. But it is something to note, of course, at the end of their stint. They've got 3 laps to go. 3 or 4. They won't be as good. So that is something to note in the battle with George Russell later on. My worry is that I end up spending too much time fighting with George. That allows Max Verstappen to get away. If he is on a one-stopper. He may not be. Max Verstappen could have just gone ridiculously long on the softs. And then it's going medium soft. I don't know. I do not know what he has got up his sleeve at the moment. What I do know is I've got to try and fend off George Russell. That's what I do know. So see what we can do. Max Verstappen, exactly. Couldn't help yourself. That's all good, Josh. All good. Wilmo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. When are they going to box? It's got to be lap 28. I feel like lap 28, maybe now. Is he in the box? They're all catching up to Kimi Antonelli. That could be a really good fight. Charles Leclerc is quicker than Max Verstappen right now. So do not count out Charles Leclerc from this race as well. Rini and Skill, thank you very much for the follows. Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc have got some insane pace. If they are on that one-stop strategy, we have to catch them up and we have to overtake them. It's going to be an interesting race from here. As George Russell just hanging on at 6-7 tenths, but now we might be starting to drop him. But remember, he will box earlier than me. He will have 4 laps earlier on those medium tyres compared to me on these medium tyres, so he will be quicker. Last lap time. Last lap time.
Okay, mate, the last lap time, 1:47.1.
1:47.1. So we're only about 1 second slower. Not even that from our best time. So we are setting actually some really good lap times still on these medium tyres. So the undercut won't be super powerful. But it depends, of course, how many laps he's doing on that undercut. As Kimi Antonelli's dropping off. And Verstappen is not catching up as much as he was before. But that's not a good section from me out of there. You got this, we'll see. Who said 6-7? What did I say this time? What did I say this time? Right, come on, come on, come on. Who do I think will win in Vegas? I think it'll be Pastor Maldonado. We'll get that race win. Second win of his career as George Russell gets a couple of switchbacks on me. Not good braking. Down into the bus stop chicane. I said 6-7 tenths, I see. I really need a wee chat. I'm not going to lie. I am busting for a wee. I'm absolutely busting for a wee. How do you get clean races? Because I'm racing against AI. That's how I get clean races. Right, in top lap mode. Let's go, let's go. George Russell right behind me. I'm going to drink.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I'm not going to wee in the seat, chat. Here comes George. On the inside, into Lecom. We're fighting again with George Russell. He's been eyeing this up for a while. Just hasn't had the pace. As we go the long way around the outside of George, it's still wheel to wheel. All the way into Rivage now. We've got to keep it around the outside of George Russell, who's going to put his nose back up the inside. Oh, a little bit of contact between the two of us. This is exactly what we don't need. Going wheel to wheel through the corners as he's going to take that position back. But we're going to come back in towards Pouon now. Up the inside. Whoa! Bro just turned across me. What is he doing? George Russell nearly took us out as he cuts across us in towards Pouon. We left him room plenty of times where we could have tried to cut across, but I just didn't want to crash. I didn't want to crash, and that's cost us a lot of time to Verstappen and to Leclerc and to Antonelli, and now we're going to get on the burners. We're going to push the battery all the way through here, and this could be on the lap that George Russell, busting for a wee, then gets another drink. Listen, okay? It's not going to go through me that quickly, I hope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Can we have a look on George Russell here? Not going to try it. Going to go in towards Lecom. Unless he makes a pit stop, which he does not. Gets great drive off that corner. Great drive off George Russell, but I don't want to give him DRS. I want the DRS. As we're going to go round the outside here. Switch it back on George. Can we get the traction off the corner? We cannot, but we burn the battery. I want to go side by side into Eau Rouge and Radion. Come on then, George. Come on then. Let's have a little side by side moment. Bro's going to back out, isn't he? No, he does not. We get the move. What an overtake. And I just saw it for a brief moment on the big screen. So the crowd was definitely enjoying that one. As we overtake George Russell and move back into the lead on lap 28. Kimi Antonelli into the box, confirming my suspicions that George Russell will be making a pit stop at the end of this lap. And then we can ask about Max Verstappen. What is he doing in this race? Is he making another pit stop? Is he trying the one stop to the end? Do we have to go and try and catch up 20 seconds on Max Verstappen at the end of this race? If that is the case, I need to push and make sure I don't lose any time to Max now. And Charles Leclerc, we need to find some speed, find some great pace. We're going to have clean air when we make that pit stop. What is the AI percentage? 110. We are driving on the hardest difficulties. Teammate is now in the box. Off those soft tyres, we'll be doing the undercut.
Right,
so hopefully for Solov, he can have a really good run here. Get ahead of a few cars, do a bit of defending, and hold on to the position. 4 seconds the gap currently to Max Verstappen. George Russell will gain all the way down here. And then we'll make that pit stop as Max Verstappen gains and gains and gains. 3.7 currently the gap to myself. Let's see what we can do. George Russell into the box he goes, surely. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. George Russell into the box. Right then. Max Verstappen. What are you doing? What are you doing in this race, sir? Are you on a one stop? Are you on a two? Let's find out. Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. And the time last lap, 1 minute 46.6.
He did not say that they have a stop remaining. Okay. Okay. Right, how much do we lose in a pit stop? Where's George Russell coming out? 19 seconds. So 20-second, 18-second pit loss. Sometime around there, depending on how good our pit stop is. Come on, team. I need a good pit stop from you lot today. Do not let me down. When we come into the box, I don't have George Russell hassling me now. Let's see what we can do. On these tyres, they're older than Max Verstappen's, but we've got good pace. We did earlier on. Just don't want to lose time to him. If the gap is 16 seconds, there will be half a chance. You are going to run out of fuel. I don't think I am. I think we'll be fine. It'll be close, but I think we'll be okay. And if we have to fuel save, let's think about that when we're in the lead, okay? Let's think about fuel saving when we're in a fight for the lead, rather than now and giving up any sort of chance for the lead, okay? If you go for a P, you will be lighter, so faster lap time. I mean, that's true. Stefan, thank you for the follow. Do I miss doing races with Lando and Quadrant and the content creators? I definitely enjoyed those races, and for sure they were a lot of fun. I'd always be happy to do them again. What I miss the most is doing the Live Fast videos that I did. If any of you remember the videos I did with Tomo and Aldas, though, that's what I miss the most.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window.
And something I would love to do again. But we've got to work our way to get back there, I think. How do I have a V10 engine? It's a mod. Letitia, Nizzy Nun, Yiga, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, chat, every follow gains me a little bit of extra brake horsepower as George Russell and Kimi Antonelli are lighting up the timing screens right now. They're going to be so quick. They are going to jump me, but we'll see what happens. How do I get mods in F1? I'm on PC. Go to overtake.gg, and you'll be able to find a load of mods that you can use. All right, these two behind are definitely going to the end here. So it's going to be a very interesting race. We're going to be on softs. We're going to catch up quicker, but our tyres are going to drop off. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in this race, chat. And we got to go. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. We just need a good pit stop from the team. We are going to lose time now. We knew that was going to happen. That's why we said we had to keep George Russell behind us. Because if he got ahead and drove away, he'd undercut us, and I think it would be too difficult for us to catch the gap. But now, I think with the new tyres, I think we can be quicker than him, especially when he catches up to Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc, that we have a chance. Depending if softs can last 12 laps, they will be able to last 12 laps. That'll be fine. Should have boxed last lap? No. If we box now, we lose way too much performance. Look, I'm already on 41% on these tyres, on mediums. Softs would not be good for, what would that be? 15 laps on softs? Come on now. Come on now. I mean, a safety car would be amazing. I don't think we need a safety car. A safety car would be amazing, and that would basically give us the race win. Because we'd have brand new tyres compared to those guys on older tyres, unless, of course, they decide to make a pit stop as well. In which case, we would come out behind George Russell. George Russell doing a 45, so he's 2 seconds a lap quicker than us, I believe. Last lap time.
Okay, so that last lap, 1:47.4.
47.4, so yeah, he's about 2 seconds a lap time quicker than us. Engineer talk.
Understood, copy that.
Yeah, I don't know if I asked him to be quiet. So just in case, let's get him to talk. Right, Nicholas Solov, you're the next car up the road. I'm hoping that on new tyres, you are doing an undercut on some other drivers. I can see from George Russell and Antonelli that it is working, but you are not one of the fastest cars on the grid. They are! So we'll see. How often do safety cars with AI even happen? Rarely. Really rarely. There has to be a massive pile-up on track for there to be a safety car. It's quite ridiculous. God, hearing that engine is so nice. Holy crap, I know it's so good, isn't it? It makes you realize how much you miss hearing these engines. And I don't want to hear anybody in the chat say, I prefer the V6s compared to this. Get out! Get out of here! You're not welcome anymore. I'm joking, but you are wrong. Extend a lap or two if you can. I don't think it's worth it. Because we're going to need to start chopping away at Max Verstappen, because he is closing up on us, chat. He is closing up on us now. My tyre's starting to drop off here. Right, nice and easy into this section. 2.5 the gap to Max. George Russell was flying. I prefer the V8s personally, but I love these. Hey, look, maybe we'll have engine regulations for next season. And there'll be V8 engines for the next season of this career mode. Who knows? Your tyres gone. They aren't great. Ufa, Lestappen, Sniper, Vague, thank you much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. I know we're live today. It's because I can't be live tomorrow, so I'm doing today instead. We do career mode on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then we do online races on Sundays. That is going to be a corner cutting warning that I'm going to take now. I made a mistake there. I'm going to take the warning. I made the mistake. Broke a little bit too late into the corner, so we'll take the warning for that. Let's go on to soft tyres this lap, chat. On to soft tyres. I cannot go to medium tyres because I've done 2 stints on the softs. Or on the medium, sorry. I have to go to a different one. But I think that Audi could do a Brawn GP. I'd be very, very surprised. But never say never. Never say never in Formula 1. It's an unpredictable sport that sometimes anything can happen. That's what we love about regulation changes. You never know who's going to come out on top. You know, 2009 season, what a season that was.
Okay, pit in this lap. And
right,
that
speed
limit will be
curb has just stuck me.
Keep that in mind as you approach.
And that lost me a little bit of time there. But we just had to keep off the track and wait for our chance to rejoin. Right, locking in now, chat. Locking in now. Locking in now as we go to soft tyres on the car. Go, go, go. Box, box. Right, Max Verstappen takes the lead of the Belgian Grand Prix. Let's see what we can do. 12 laps on the soft tyres. We've got a lot of ground to catch up. Good pit stop, guys. Come on. Yep, good pit stop. Let's go. 2.5. Box, box.
Okay, so
out we come.
The white line on the exit will receive a penalty for dangerous driving. If you
there we go. Right. We've got a lot of time to catch up now, chap. It's time to push like hell. As it looks like Nicholas Solov has jumped a couple of cars. And let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Boff, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, 8 seconds the gap to catch up to George Russell. We've also got a lot more to catch up to Max Verstappen. It's about 18, 17 seconds to Max Verstappen, I believe. He would have been held up a little bit by that back marker. A bit wide there, but we'll get the exit, which will make up the time. Come on, come on, come on. 7 seconds now. I should have picked up mediums instead of softs. Okay. And then what happens at the end of the race when I get disqualified because I've only run medium tyres? what happens then, Collins? What happens then, bro? When I get disqualified at the end of the race because I only ran medium tyres. I don't think it would have been a good idea, if you ask me. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, well, better have better idea next time. Never say never, but I will say never winning this. Okay, then. Okay, Yassan, we got a doubter. Or Yasu. Let's see what we can do. What does yellow in Sector 1 mean? It means there's been a crash. Oh, in my yellow Sector 1, it means that it's down on my best. But we had a pit stop that one, so it's okay. Prove me wrong. I will. I will try my best. Right, we're catching up to the cars in front of me. Let's go. Max Verstappen still leads by a long way. I say the gap to Max right now is about 14 seconds. But we need to be in the 144s. We need to be in the 144s if we can. If we're in the 145s, it's okay, but it needs to be 144s. I don't know what lap times they're doing. We're catching up by about a second a lap. Which is great, but these tyres, obviously, they're going to drop off quickly. And that is the biggest worry on these soft tyres.
Still looking good.
I'm going to try running medium in the middle sector. And then running hot lap on the straights and see how that fares for us. Hopefully we have enough battery to do that. Come here, Kimi Antonelli, 6.6. Currently to George Russell up the road. Much better through there. There we go. Little lift. 1.3. Let's get the DRS off this guy. Come on. A little bit wide there, but it's okay. We get DRS off Antonelli. That's going to help us. If we get him earlier, it'll also be okay, but I don't want to lose time. I don't want to lose time in an attempt to overtake him. As again, not fastest in the first sector, but hopefully it's an all-round good lap. That's what we're hoping for, to set the fast lap of the race so far. 6.6 is the gap. Says to me I am catching. Come on, do we get DRS? No, we don't. Antonelli, but we should get it now. Charles Leclerc does make an extra pit stop. Leclerc into the box for soft tyres right at the end, as we set a 44.2. And I said that's exactly where I want to be, in the 44s. Antonelli will get DRS off this back marker, which is not ideal. Let's see what we can do here then. Down in towards Eau Rouge Radion. We're both going to get DRS, but I think I'm going to have a better run through Eau Rouge and Radion. We get the blue flag. The car's going to get out of the way, and we're going to perform a Mika Hakkinen with the blue flag car to get past both of them down in towards the Lecom section. And there we go, to move ourselves back onto the podium. And now we hunt down Max Verstappen and George Russell. Let's go, baby, let's go. 8 seconds the gap. These tyres are cooking. If we can keep in the 44s for as long as possible, that is great. That is fantastic. Let's see what we can do. George Russell still up the road, so he is the biggest threat, I think, to this race right now. But if Russell and Verstappen fight, we have a chance. We have a really good chance. 2 championship contenders. A podium is still fantastic right now. 11 seconds back is Charles Leclerc. Don't count him out for getting Kimi Antonelli in this race. We showed how quick you can run on a brand new set of soft tyres. Let's see. Amazing overtake. That was incredible. Absolutely insane. Burning the battery. And then using the back marker to take the inside line into Lecom. And now it's 7.8 seconds to Max Verstappen. But are we gaining on George Russell? That's the biggest question. Because if we're not gaining on George, we're not getting the race win. And we're less than 10 laps to go now. Time management will be key, that is for certain, as we're into the 44.2s again. So that's fantastic news. Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute 45.3. Okay, here's the gap that we're trading.
So a second quicker than him a lap.
5.2
and we're actually gaining that time in the middle
They're
sector.
old mediums. Okay, their tyres are
Whew,
7
this is
laps
really
old.
sweaty. It's
Good
not just a
job.
driving
You're
game.
gaining by
No,
4
exactly. This
seconds
is
a lap
life.
at the moment.
This is life. Right, 1 second a lap at the moment on George Russell. And it's mainly through the middle sector. So let's keep on trying that. Let's keep on trying to find that time on George. So the corners where I'm good at, like this one. That's perfect. That's really good. That's really good through there. 4.6 now the gap. 6 seconds the gap to Max Verstappen. Little lift through there. Settle the car. And now we push 5.9 to Max. Come on. Let's keep her going. Keep her flowing. Come on, baby. Can we catch up to George Russell? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. Now we put it on hot lap. Let me check. Russell in front, 5.2 at the beginning of the lap. I'll definitely gain into the bus stop chicane. I'm good under the braking. I'm good under the braking. So let's see. Omar says 1. Let's go. Should gain a couple attempts here. And we do. Down to 4.3. And what's that? 9 attempts gained? Is that enough, though? As George Russell now in the DRS range of Max Verstappen. Oh, I don't want him to take the lead easily. But I don't feel like Max Verstappen has the straight line speed to defend from George Russell. If he can just compromise him a little bit, that would be great, but I don't think it will. It's going to be a simple overtake. Oh, it is side-by-side. It is side-by-side. No, it's not. I think George Russell's just about got it. And that's a shame. I was hoping to gain more time on those two. As Verstappen is the slower driver of the two. We should be able to get Verstappen here. We're gaining a lot of time on him. About 2 seconds a lap on Verstappen. But George Russell on those mediums could make things difficult. Teammate status.
They're on old mediums. They're in 20th place.
20th place.
Last lap,
still, you know, he's beating a driver, at least. So we will take that. Got to take the small victories. We haven't gained anything on George Russell this lap. It didn't help that he got DRS. That obviously gave him a big boost all the way down the straight. Now he won't have DRS chat, so we will see. We will see. But it's going to be difficult from here. It's all going to be about straight line speed and our big braking zones. That's where the time's going to be gained. Like here. Big braking zone. I know I can be quick through here. 4.4, 4.3, 4.2. So that's good. Just how much can we gain? 4.1. Right, how much do I gain down here on the straight? Because I feel like they lose a little bit of time through Eau Rouge and Radion. And then I need to get DRS off of Verstappen. If I want any chance. This is Red Bull team, midfield car. Can you get points, teammate? Well, you have a teammate. What? I don't know what Travis just said in the chat. Can anyone translate what Travis said? Did he use ChatGPT? Are you ChatGPT? Maybe you are ChatGPT. 3.9. So time gained on Russell still. And we're good through this section, but now I've got dirtier. So it is going to affect me. I need to get past Verstappen quickly. I need to not lose time behind Verstappen. 6 laps to go. 6 laps left to go in this race. There is every opportunity. And just like the sprint race, we're hunting down George Russell at the end of it. It was the last corner overtake. The last time around in the sprint. I'll be hoping to get it done earlier. Right, in hot lap mode. If we gain and get past Verstappen here, great. If we don't, it's okay. Still no gains on George Russell this lap. Which is not ideal. It is not ideal. As we're going to gain on Verstappen all the way through here. I'm going to put it down to medium. I will get the DRS. Unless we get him early. We could get him early. I don't want to lose time. I don't want to lose time fighting with Verstappen. So let's see. We've got him. We've got him. And through we go. Okay, right. George Russell. 3.7 is the gap to George Russell in this race. We're now clear of any traffic. How quick is he? How quick is he up the hill? 3.8, 3.7. Why is the RB white? Because it is. Am I doing Movember? I am not. I just have a mustache full time. Come on, baby. 3.7. We need a really good lap here. Now that I don't get dirty air from any car ahead of me. How good are these tyres? 3.5. Keep pushing. Oh, that's good through there. That's really good through there. AI just a little bit better than me, but they've got the downforce, so I don't. So, as much as I can minimize the time loss through the middle sector, that'll be important to me. We know where we're quick. Bus stop chicane. Down at turn 1. And over Eau Rouge and Radion. That is where we are quickest, chat. 3.7 the gap. Can we do this? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. We are gaining. We are gaining on George Russell here. I don't have to be compromised by a car ahead of me this time. I'm going to take a nice good line through here. 3.5, 3.4. Keep gaining. Come on, come on, come on. Just little by little right now. Little by little. 3.3. 1 second per lap. Come on, Hayden. I don't think we're doing that. We will lose our time over the crest of Eau Rouge and Radion. 3.4. 3 point. Stays at 3.4.
No concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Come on, come on, come on. What's that? 4/10 gain this lap? And if we hit back markers, who knows what could happen? They could help us out. We could get unlucky with back markers. 3.3. Come on, baby. Three seconds. Come on. Oh, it's so close. But will it be enough? I just need to get in that DRS, chat. That's all I need to do. Just get in that DRS. If I want half a chance at an overtake. What was the gap last time? It was like 3.5, wasn't it? So we're just slowly gaining. Maybe my teammate can give me the win. But I don't think it's going to be possible. I think George is going to catch him up in a perfect location. On one of the straights. I think my teammate's going to get out of the way of him. And might even get in the way of me. And fuel-wise, could be a worry. We are on the cusp of fuel. We are on the cusp of fuel, chat. If we have to save at the end, that could ruin everything. Come on, 2.8. He hasn't got past Solov yet. I think it will be. Up Eau Rouge and Radion. Come on, come on, come on. George Russell pulling away now. I don't think he is. It's 2.8. If anything, he's still losing time. Don't get out of the way yet, Solov. Don't get out of the way yet. Wait, 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 wait. Keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. Perfect. Now get in his way. Yes, teammate. Solov, let's extend his contract. If he holds him up here. He didn't do an amazing job. But he's into 2 back markers now. It's 2.4. Ah, a little bit of gravel. It's okay. I'm really worried on fuel, though. Game lied to me. This is what they recommended. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2.6. I want Solov to either just get out of my way or give me DRS. I don't think we're going to be close enough for DRS off him. We could be. I don't think we will be, though. 2.6. We are gaining still. It's not a lot. It's just little by little, but fuel-wise, will we make it to the end? We're losing 0.05 a lap. This many laps to go. Give me the DRS, Solov. Give me the DRS. Come on. Don't get in the way. Just give me DRS. Don't get out of my way yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. He's done it. He's getting out of the way. Okay. Okay. That's not very good. I wanted you to get out of my way here. So you can give me DRS, Solov. Right, we've got Aston Martin in the way now. 3 seconds the gap. It wasn't good for me through there, but he's usually good up the hill and then slows down. Does he have DRS on the Aston Martin? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Fuel-wise, going to be so close. But I'm going to keep on pushing until I have to give it up. Oh, tyres are dropping off now, though, I think. Ah, turn. Hold him up, hold him up. Didn't hold him up for long enough, sadly. Unfortunately, George Russell does get through in that mighty Mercedes. Maybe one less lap. One less lap of the undercut for George. If maybe we pitted 1 lap earlier, that is hindsight for you. We have got a solid P2. You are very much right there. Charles Leclerc honestly did nothing on those soft tyres. He boxed those soft tyres, then had no pace, chat. Thank you much, Keeper, for the follow. 3.2 for George. If anything happens, we are there, chat. If anything happens to George Russell at the end of this race, we are there to take it. Well, I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. Thank you much to Spiller, to Fizzy, to Romacab, Lewis, Ryan, Charlie, TJ. Thank you all for the follows as we bring this car home. Keep the follow button coming. It's gone fuel save a lot. We don't have to fuel save a lot, just a little. We've got 2 laps. We can just do a little bit of lifting and coasting. And that's what we're going to do here, chat. A little bit of lifting and coasting till the end to bring it home. A really strong drive. Is this Connor Sport? No, it is Gullis Racing. Right, we're going to start lifting. We'll start lifting. Let's bring the fuel back in. I think we'll be okay with fuel. But I'll start lifting just in case. Gareth, thank you for the follow. Walshy, Swag, Michael, Ricardo, Finn, thank you all for the follows. Lift, brake. And that's how you lift and coast, chat. You lift early, you brake slightly later than normal. Lift, brake. We're still slightly faster than Lance Stroll in the Aston Martin. Come on, Solov, get past Lance Stroll, come on. The Ferrari lift and coast. As I said, I don't think we need to. I think we would have been just on the bubble. We're fine now. We can push till the end from here. I think I've lifted and coasted enough. Here's Lance Stroll just ahead of me. It's Max Verstappen 7 seconds behind us. We gave it a good push on George Russell. Just didn't have enough of the tyres to take us to the end, chat, to go on the attack of George. But we gave it a really good go in the worst car on the grid. And we will still take a podium finish in this car if we can just bring it home in the remaining couple of laps of this race. 1 last lap to go. It's a long one. 1 last lap left in this race. Go to Vegas. We'll do that on Sunday. Vegas race will be on Sunday, chat. We can't just change the races in career mode on the fly. I can't just say, do you know what, actually, I don't fancy doing Hungary. We'll do Vegas next. It's not how it works. Right, do I have DRS on the car ahead? We're very, very close on fuel, but it should be fine. We're pretty much like this last lap, so we're just going to drive flat out on the last lap. We will get DRS on Lance Stroll. Get out of the way, sir. Get out of my way. And there he goes. He's out of the way. Perfect. George Russell, 5 seconds up the road, is catching up to a huge cluster of back markers. So you never know. There could be a crash. There could be an incident. We're pushed to the end just to make sure that if anything happens, we can maybe capitalize on it. Because there will be some blue flags for those drivers up there, but I think they'll just get out of the way nice and easily. So you never know. We've seen it before. We've seen it before where drivers can trip over back markers. So let's not count them out. Let's not count them out just yet, chat. Where is Russell? He's right on their tail. They're going to get out of the way. All the way through Blanchimont, maybe. And into the bus stop chicane. Come on. Will anything happen at the end of this race? I don't think it will. I think they're going to stay on the lead lap here in Belgium. And it will be George Russell in the mighty Mercedes taking another race win in this season of the career mode. We gave it a good go. A really good fight to the end. Unfortunately, we just didn't have enough tyres in us to bring it for the race win. But a sprint win and a podium is a really solid weekend for this team. A really, really solid weekend for the team. And one that we can be very happy with. Nico Hulkenberg in the Audi gets the driver of the day. Thank you much, everyone, for the follows. Tokani, Dazza, Mo, Chris, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the rose. Yep, really impressive Belgium.
And it marks
Stephen Lando, thank you for the follows. I am Cheeto. Nikki, welcome in. If you are new around here, do that follow button. Sony as well. Thank you for the follow on kick. Sophie63. Hey, really enjoyed your stream. I'm a bit busy right now, but I'd love to stay in touch. Oh, no, right. They're just a bot.
We come back with more Formula One.
Yeah, just a bot in the chat. Rip. Oscar Dyson with the 100 flaming tires. What a legend. What a legend. Let's go. Great racing. Thank you very much, Paul. Russell shaking Verstappen's hand wild. Great race. As I said, P2, well done. Very happy with it. We maximized probably the points that we could get out of this car. Like, it's still the worst car on the grid. 26 points is great. We are losing a little bit of ground in the championship because George Russell leads the way. He's got 25 points now over Max Verstappen. They are in the best car on the grid. We're 119 points away still, but there is still a lot of races left to go, and we've got a lot of upgrades coming after the Hungarian Grand Prix. So fingers crossed we can move forward with that. Constructors-wise, still looking good for P5 in the Constructors. I don't think we're going to catch McLaren, Red Bull, and the rest of them. So I think P5 is a really, really good result, and we will happily stay there. What I do want to watch, though, quickly, just quickly, is my overtake on Kimi Antonelli at the end there, because that was Mika Hakkinen-esque. Let's have a look at it, chat. Using the back marker to make the move. Antonelli would have obviously defended the inside line, but there was a back marker in the way. So we decided to go for the smallest of margins on the inside, and we get past both of them. What a move. What a move. Kimi Antonelli. I mean, to be fair, we got it done clearly early, but there wouldn't have been any room. I would have been stuck if I went to the left. So we had to go to the right. Look at the speed. Look at my rocket ship that I've got. He's got DRS as well. I think so. No, he didn't have DRS. He didn't quite get DRS on the back marker. And there we go. Slipstream through. Job done. Into the position. Very, very good overtake. Right. I am going to go for a wee. I'm going to be right back, chat. So do not go anywhere because we've got a 100% Hungarian Grand Prix still yet to come. So don't go anywhere. I'm going for a wee. I'll be back. Oh, let me get out of the chair. I'm back. We are lighter, and I can see that we have many a bot in the chat. It's a day to be a bot, clearly. I'm back. Right, let's get rid of that bot. Get out of here. Block. Mute. And then we got another one. Block. Mute. Right, they're gone. Right, we're back. I went for a wee. That's where I went. I needed a wee. We are lighter now, chat. And we will be able to take on George Russell now. So there we go. Seeking sponsorship. It's time to start thinking about our sponsorship opportunities for next season. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. So this is our current sponsor. Good money. I mean, 8 million. I would prefer more. Do we try and get more? If you have space for another mod, I can help when I'm here if you need it, bro. Are you in our Discord on your own? Make sure you get on our Discord. Go for X4MIG. It gives us less weekly income, though. Less of a seasonal goal. And less signing. Whereas I feel like this is better. This gives us more weekly. But will give us more straight away. So I feel like this one. I feel like we have to stick with the same one. Seren doesn't give us enough weekly income, I think, to counter. Right? I mean, how many weeks in a year? Right. We can calculate this, chat. Let's calculate it. Let's get my calculator out. Okay, this is important. We need calculators for this. The difference in that is 45,000. Right? 45,000. Times 52 weeks. That's an extra 2.3 million. Okay, maybe Seren is better. Plus 8.07. Wait. No. Plus 7.95. Wait. I've done this the wrong way. Hang on a minute. Right, let's just do it properly. Times 52 weeks. That's wrong as well. 465,000. Times 52 weeks. Plus 7,950,000. So that's 44 million over the course of a season, all right? 44 million over the course of a season. Xenon, whatever it's called, will give us I feel like that's so much less. I feel like that's actually so much less. But we'll have a little look. Yeah, that's so much less. Okay. 4,500 plus times 52 plus 8 million. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna double check it. Double check the maths. Always double check the maths. Right, I feel like my maths is wrong. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere. Because I had 41 million. No, it's still more. Seren is the best. I think Seren is the best. Theo, shut your fucking mouth. How about that, Theo? Seren. Yeah, I think Seren is the best. Select as title sponsor. We can view a counter offer, right? Because we've got a relationship with these, so I'm hoping that we can view it. We can do a counter offer, so we can have a look at counter offers, right? Easier seasonal goal, higher income, but signing bonus is less. It's all good to see. Signing bonus is less. But, I mean, how much is that per month? Yeah, everyone just say, shut up, Theo. Exactly. Theo's got a short attention span. Can't last more than 5 minutes without seeing a race. It's like, race, please, just race. I can't handle it. Just breathe, bro. Breathe. Right, so that's 26 million. Plus... 32. I think that might be okay. I think that might be okay. I don't know. Gives me less, gives me more. What can I do if I do Seren on a counter offer? Yeah, I mean that's a worse offer, I feel like. We're countering for a worse offer. Seasonal goal is just complete a full season. I don't know. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for Xeon, 2 in the chat for Seren, 3 in the chat for X4mig. We'll look at the counter offers for this one. The weekly income is looking mighty favourable on that one. I mean, my weekly income currently is 483k. So Xeon is trying to underhand us. They're trying to pay us less money. That's surely better, right? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That is better. It is right. I think X4mig is better. It's giving us more weekly income. These two are worse. That one's a risk. It could work. What's the risky one for this one? Not good enough. That's good. I think that one. I think we go for... I think first of all we go for the risk. We go for the risky one with Seren. And if that doesn't work, we go for the high chance one with X4mig. Right? Because that's pretty decent. 558k. Compared to... How much on this one? 540. So it'd be more... It's more on the signing bonus and more on the seasonal goal. So I think with the Seren, the counter offer... I think we get that one. Let's do that.
Okay, we've sent off that sponsor contract proposal. With any luck, we'll hear back.
Thank you. Right, let's find out. Okay, right. We have got... go for the risky Seren. Exactly. Safe X4 I agree. I agree. Right, so let's do these. We've not got a lot of time in here, so we can't do anything there. Nothing there, nothing there. We can do one here. Podium celebration. That'll be good perception on those two, which is great. And we have got... Fan rating. We'll do fan rating. We don't want to lower the focus on my drivers. Especially not Solov, because he's not that great. Right, fan rating's gone up, which is great. We've got a lot of cash, and we've got a milestone in fan recognition, which is really, really good. What have we got over here? Yes! Another upgrade. Let's go. What can you buy with the money? Is the sponsoring and stuff a mod? No. You can buy better facilities, improve the team, which is basically what we need to do right now. We are the worst team on the grid right now. We need to improve the race. What race is next? It is Hungary. That's what is next. Hungary is next. What's your thoughts on the expansion pack for next year? I gave my thoughts earlier. I will make a YouTube video on it. But I would end up repeating myself way too many times if we went over it too much. So I'm not going to do that. That's okay. Durability is okay. I don't think we want to focus too much on durability at the moment. In terms of upgrades and what is free here, because really there's no point making an upgrade if we can't develop it. So aerodynamics we're pretty good on. We're pretty good on chassis, pretty good on powertrain. So really it actually is durability that we need to research right now. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to research on the durability side, and we can't. So we will instead do a little bit on the chassis. We'll do the rear floor under trait. Well, that will be better. Will be a bigger upgrade though. Let's do that one instead. We will still have the money? No. Let's do that one. Let's do this one because I will still at least have the money, I think. So let's just do that. Right, and that'll be done before the other one. I'm a newbie to the F1. Will there be any time when I get used to racing and I'll not be locked in throughout the entire race? Like, I'm staying still and very focused without flinching. Yeah, I mean, the more you play it, the better you'll get. The more you play, the more you do anything, the better you get. Sorry, mate, I only just jumped on. I'll look forward to the video. No problem. No problem. But yeah, we've already explained it earlier, but I'll make a YouTube video on it at the start of December. I'm looking to get my YouTube videos back up and running. Development, we're all good. I haven't got any free spots here, so that's fine. And we need to do facility improvements. How many laps? It'll be about 70 laps of Hungary. But I might look at reducing that because we're currently already at... We might do a 50% race for Hungary. Improve computer systems. What do we want to do? Advanced tooling. Let's have a look at what I got here. Will be good. Aero upgrades, I think we're okay on. Research. The cost of research and development chassis is reduced. I think we want to open up more projects for the aerodynamics and chassis. So the development for that, I think that's what we work on. Another slot for the chassis, and that'll be our next upgrade. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm happy with that. There's nothing that we need to do here, and there is nothing that we need to look at here. Money-wise, we've got 17 million, so things are looking good there. Corporate facilities upgraded, so let's quickly have a look at that. No, don't reduce it. What do you mean? Traction out corners? What do you mean? We've got 2 people working here now. Let's go. Team owner, increase the amount of XP you own from actions taken in corporate, increase the income on secondary sponsors, increase the chance of signing new secondary sponsors. Those 2 are very good. Let's do that one. Okay, I'm happy there. I don't think I've got any parts that have been developed or researched. Morals high, which is always great. No, that's still in development. I think the problem is now we've just got a lot of upgrades that aren't going to be done until after Hungary. And then there's going to be a lot of upgrades coming. I've got 1 on the chassis department, which is tire wear. So that'll be good to get that done. Let's have a look at this. Hey, title sponsor, loyalty. We are looking to move away from our title sponsor. But that's at least good. Right,
Great
that's
news.
passed.
The development of a part is complete.
Perfect!
And it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to visit the Assign Upgrades screen.
And I think because it would just go automatically on both cars, we're so close to not being the worst car on the grid, chat. We are so close with Cadillac, Benetton, Sauber, or Audi, and ourselves. We are all just so close right now. The cars are equal because we're doing upgrades on the same car at the same time. So that is really good. Looking at the chassis department, we will now upgrade the... I think we just go big. Like, how long is this going to take? That's going to be after the Dutch Grand Prix. That will be before the Dutch Grand Prix. But that's a single development, not a dual. Actually, that's what we're looking at then. I want... How long is a dual development? Baku. 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 Okay, so they're all Baku, so it doesn't really matter. I think let's go for bigger upgrade. Bigger upgrade. Tire wear, still okay. We go for the bigger one. Okay, that should be it. I don't think I have to do anything else now going into the final couple of days. I've got an MGUH that's done. So on the same day as the Hungarian Grand Prix. So I can look at that quickly. And we can get that sorted. And we've got another air engineering department sorted. So advanced tooling. That's going to help us make our stuff really quickly. Are we on Twitch? Yes, we are. We are on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Jay Sylvie, thank you for the follow. Dog, thank you for the follow as well. Facility improvement. So that's done. We can look at these. These are very short. Morale will improve there. Reduce time it takes to research upgrades. Will be hopeful. I mean, advanced tooling, again. Reduce the amount of time it takes to develop. Perfect. Those are the most important things. Once it's researched, we want it developed as quickly as possible. So that's okay. That's what we're focusing on at the moment. We've got another one done in corporate. So let's look at finishing off, I think, these ones. So increase the secondary sponsor team, I think, is our main focus. So let's get that done. And then that'll be all good. Okay. Any upgrades to assign? No. No upgrades to develop. I think we were maybe done on durability, though, to research. Yes, we were. So let's research that. I really want to do turbo, but we can't. It's between these two and gearbox. Gearbox is fine. So we'll do the control electronics because that's the cost the least. So there we go. Cool. And we'll put the development on for the... if we can. And then we get into the race. What's the hardest track in your opinion? The ones I really struggle on against AI are probably like the Silverstone, Miami. Miami's a really difficult track. I'd probably say Miami. Miami's probably my least favorite and worst track. Right. Let's get into the race weekend. That is everything sorted there. So let's get into the race weekend. Solov hopefully will have a better car for this weekend. It's still not quite up there. It's still the worst car on the grid, but we are getting there, chat. We're getting closer and closer to the rest of the grid. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Hungary's going to be a difficult one. I know it is. Hungary always is a difficult race weekend. It is raining in the practice, but I don't think it's raining for the race. No, no sign of rain for the race. What is the time? Do we do a 50% race or a 100? A 100% race is probably going to take me to about 3 p.m. Be long. I think it's okay. I think we do it. I think we just do the 100 of Hungary. I don't know how this race is going to go, though. Tyre wear's not great. Hungary, if I remember, is not a good race. But we'll see. We've been on some really good form recently. Hopefully we can continue that at Hungary, but I genuinely do not know how this is going to go. But it is much easier than Imola. Okay, Imola we did okay on. But that was rain affected, so maybe that helped.
The Hungara ring awaits. Practice awaits.
So I don't know.
And teams are getting ready for the day
I don't
to
know.
begin.
How do we get on in Spa? We got P2 in the end. P2 in Spa, so very, very happy with that. It's worse for me on a wheel. What, Hungary? I'm scared. Iwak, thank you very much for the follow. As Yuki Sonoda. Let's finish up this with my Snorlax. And meanwhile, we're going to go to our Discord setup. AI, they are running on the wings. 36. What are we going to be running on the wings? Let's have a little look at this.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this
You guys can't see the
Nothing
setup.
you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
We're running a lot more wing. But that's going to hurt us on the straights. That's really going to hurt us on the straights, running more wing. It could be the right call. It might not be the right call. We'll have a look in a second, chat. And we'll look to adjust that as and where we can. Because maybe we don't want as high wing. Maybe we want to reduce the wings just to kind of match the AI on the straights. And then hopefully rely on our ability in the corners to get some progress around it. Right, let's have a look at the tire pressures. We'll see what we can do there. Is it F1 2020? It is not. Great game, though. Great game, though. Noah, thank you very much for the follow. Yasso, thank you for the follow as well. Darth Wolf, Lian, welcome in. I can see you all hitting the like button. Well, thank you very much, everyone in chat, for hitting the like button. As a Hungarian, I would be more than happy to have a better track for racing. It's a great place to go. I've been there a couple of times to Hungary. Great place to go and spectate. But yes, I don't want to load. I want to save setup. Yeah, it doesn't provide the best racing, but hopefully in the future it will. Right, I'm back. I'm here again. Hello. Welcome. Let's get into the practice programs. We've got a track acclimatization and a tyre wear management and then a race strategy. So let's do this one first. Before we do this, actually, I need to quickly do what we usually do for YouTube Vertical. So everybody who's watching on YouTube Vertical right now, we are going to end the stream and we will be back, okay? We will be back for another stream. So I'm going to redirect you all to the next stream. That will be for the Hungarian Grand Prix. So I'm going to make that one public. And then I'm going to save it. And I'm going to send you all on a redirect to the next stream, chat, okay? So make sure you go and join that. If you want to go watch the Hungarian Grand Prix, everybody who is watching on the Vertical, that is where we are going to send you all. So thank you all for watching on the YouTube Vertical. I'll be back in a moment. It's going to end for about 10-20 seconds. And then we'll be back, okay? So just bear with me. Right, ended there. End the stream. Good. Redirect. Set this to stream key vertical 1. And then when that loads in, go live again. Perfect. Cool. Right. And that should be good there. We should be fine. Cool. Right. Yep. We're back. We're live. We're good. Can't see myself yet. And now I can. So we're all good there. There we go. Perfect. Right. Good, good, good. Welcome back, everyone, on the vertical. Is there French in chat? There is not, because I don't speak French, so I won't be able to speak to you. And then we can't tell if you're saying stuff that's naughty or not. So, it's a track that needs to go, in my opinion. There's other tracks on my list that I would get rid of, only because Hungary is a great place to go, and I do have a little bit of love for where the circuit is and the spectating that it has. But yes, it is a circuit that isn't that great in terms of racing, right? It's not had the best racing in recent times. Anyway, let's get on with our track acclimatization. Let's see what we can do. Did we get Russell at the end? No, unfortunately, Russell held on to the race win, and he won the race. Right, across the line. Let's start a lap here in Hungary. See what we can do. Find our way around the track. How quick is our car going to be around here? Have the upgrades been working? Can we find pace around Hungary? Just about got that gate. Oh my god, missed the apex there. Not ideal. Let's see what we can do. Nice and tidy, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Hungarian should replace the Hungarian with Hockenheim. Yes, I agree. I agree with that statement. Let's go to Hockenheim. What a circuit. Right, so far so good. We're on for a purple score. That's all we need to be doing right now, chat. Just get the purple scores. Because we want the resource points to help us with upgrading the car. Green, that's okay. The more resource points we get, the quicker we can upgrade the car. Nice exit. There we go. Across the line, and that will be purple. Perfect. Good. Right, on to the next one. Let's not waste too much time. Nangry Mob, thank you very much for coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. What a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you feel about Madrid Ring not being in 2026? Is it not? Is that confirmed? I don't think it is confirmed, right? At least I haven't seen it confirmed. Right, let's do time management. Time management around here, that is a difficult practice program to do. Time management around this one is a... Oh, bloody bots. Bloody bots. No one wants to know about what's in your bio, okay? Get out of here. Right. Watch on TikTok every now and again. Welcome in, Nangry Mod. Good to have you here over on Twitch. Anybody else who would like to move over on platforms, we're live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. So feel free to watch on whatever platform is your favorite. If you want to stay on TikTok, or stay on YouTube, or stay on Twitch, or stay on Kick, then you are fine to do so. Because I will try to read all of the chats when I can. Which track would you fetch back? I'd like to see France track back. Magny Core. I would love to see Magny Core, okay? Maybe not Paul Ricard, but Magny Core, yes. For me, it's Hockenheim. Hockenheim, Malaysia, Turkey, great tracks. I'd actually love to see the Korean circuit back as well. But unfortunately, they built it in a location that was very difficult for people to go to. So, which platform gets you the most revenue from views? Would probably be either Twitch or YouTube. Would be one of those two. Kick's actually surprisingly good. At the moment, they basically don't run ads on their platform, and they pay streamers when they're live on there, and depending on how many views they've got. But I don't know how long that's going to stay on Kick. I think that's basically just trying to get people to watch over on Kick and to stream over on Kick. And then once they maybe have a bit of popularity on there, they'll stop that. So I'd say long term, probably YouTube and Twitch, because they are the ones that pay. TikTok doesn't at all for live views. I don't get any money for the live views that I've got on here. But so yeah, Twitch and TikTok do. Right, purple score on the time management. That's good. Okay.
Test complete, and that was...
Sepang is a great track. I love Sepang as well. I would love us to go back to Sepang. Madrid won't be in the DLC bundle for F1 25 chat. They'll wait for 25. Is that actually confirmed? Is that actually confirmed though? Because I just haven't seen it. John, thank you very much for the follow. In Satal, thank you for the follow as well. Reese Boy, welcome in. Right, return to garage.
Really good job
Let's
indeed.
do
You've got
the
a lot of
race strategy
valuable information
program,
on that. Well
and this will
done.
give us a good indication on how to do it. Not confirmed, but highly likely that is what happens. Okay, so you're just theorizing. Until I see confirmation, Madrid will be on the calendar. It might not be on release, right? And TikTok, we only get 40% of gifts and subs now. I don't know how it works with that sort of stuff. But in terms of just like actual watching, like anybody who's watching the stream on Twitch or YouTube right now or Kick is helping out the channel because YouTube, Twitch, and Kick are paying me like small amounts of revenue per view, right? But TikTok doesn't have that. Not for views, just for gifts. I see. Right, practice program, race strategy. Let's do this. Let's go from there. Yeah, I'm looking at F1 2020, F1 2021 when they did the Imola. But that was 2021, wasn't it? Right? I streamed, bro. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my God! Holy traffic! Right? No. I do not want traffic, especially around Hungary on a race program. We don't want this. Pat Mac, thank you very much for the follow. Hi Jack, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm having a great day. Hope you are. Hope you are too. I'm more onto YouTube, hence when I'm on YouTube. Hence why I'm on YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. You go onto whatever platform you want to be on. You watch on whatever platform you want. I will not mind. I'm not here to only chat to one certain platform because I only like one certain platform. Hey, look, I'm not getting any money from you guys watching on TikTok, but I want to entertain you guys still. You guys are here. You guys are taking time out of your day to watch. I'm still going to give you entertainment, hopefully an entertaining stream. And that's my goal. Right, let's see what we can do on the target time. We lost a little bit on the straight. I need to change the setup, don't I? I'm going to quickly do this for this, actually. I'm just going to quickly change the setup. Mr. Pole Position in Creator Series, much love. Let's go. Let's go. That's me. 2 pole positions. Legend, respect, dude. No problem, Zico. Good to have you in here. Right, I'm going to quickly just change this all to the wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know why I have to count down 10 because that's an easy number to take off. Right, I've taken 10 off of the wings. I've taken 10 off both wings. So the wing gap is the same as what they recommended. I'm just running lower wings. And I'm hoping that that will be enough to... fair play from TikTok. I see all of you on whatever platform you are on. I've currently got chats up for each platform. So I've got YouTube vertical and horizontal put together right now. I've got Twitch separate. Is Twitch still the biggest earner? I'd say Twitch is because it's the highest viewed on my side. I'd say if I got the same amount of numbers on YouTube compared to Twitch, I would probably earn more from YouTube, I would say. Right, let's see how this car feels. Who's my F1 GOAT? Probably Lewis Hamilton is my GOAT currently. Right, that's a bit better on the wings. But as we can see, it's not good on the turning. And that is something I'm going to really have to get used to. And maybe I could maybe do a setup that's kind of in the middle of this. Because if I struggle with cornering ability and I'm not faster than the AI on the straights, we are not going to have a good car. We need to be good at something. But yeah, I am thinking that maybe Madrid won't be on release of the 26 expansion and come later on. It could come around the Madrid weekend. They could try and just make it for the Madrid weekend. But yeah, if there's no new tracks, if there's no Madrid, I will be slightly disappointed by it. Because I feel like if you're going to do a 2026 side of the game, it's like we are getting whole new cars and regulations. Yeah, that's fine. Put Madrid behind a paywall. I mean, it will be, I think, but behind the 2026 paywall. I think legally, with the licensing that they have, I don't think that they can sell you an extra track that is part of the 2026 season. They can, but it will be wrapped around. Like, if you buy the 2026 expansion, you will get Madrid for free when it comes out. Right? Madrid could be a separate DLC payment, right? but you only buy Madrid and you don't buy the 2026 cars, etc. That could be something that happens, but I don't see it happening, in all honesty. I know that people do slam EA, and on other games I think that's certainly fair, but I do think that with the F1 game, they've done pretty well on trying to reduce the amount of microtransactions and DLC stuff. I know, of course, they have an Icon Edition, which obviously, you know, is an extra payment. And I think for most gaming fans, I think we all agree with the least amount that we can pay for smaller things, the better. Just for customizable things and stuff like that. Would be great. But I think compared to other games, like if you look at FIFA, if you look at EAFC, right? You can buy FIFA points on EAFC, and that will give you the chance to open packs in Ultimate Team to get better players. So therefore, you can put money into the game to get a better team. In F1, if you put money into the game, it will not make you a better driver. You will not win more races by putting money into the F1 game. Which is good. That's a good thing. Even with the likes of like F1 World, which I don't know how many people actually play the F1 World side of things, but even with F1 World, the only thing is, I suppose, maybe, yeah, a little bit with a podium pass, right? I don't think you can put money into F1 World. It's only really the podium pass that you get the upgraded version, and you might get a few more unlocks of upgrades. But no one really plays F1 World anyway, so. Is Barcelona? Barcelona's on 2026. I don't know if it's on 2027. I think Barcelona is alternating with Spa, right? Oh, we need to beat this target time here. Do not fail the target time, Hayden. Come on. We're so close. 2 attempts. It should be okay. We should be okay. We beat the target time. We're very much in the middle pack, which does worry me, chat. It does worry me. Does open lobbies count as F1 World? It can do. It can do, but like you don't put money into the game and get better on the F1 game. So that's where I'd say at least it is a good thing, right? With the game, and I think that's more from Codemasters' side, reining EA in and saying no, we can't do that. Or F1 being a racing game, it makes it maybe more difficult to do those sort of. I don't think it does. I think you could have definitely easily implemented F1 World where you buy things and it makes your car faster in open lobbies, and therefore you could only have the F1 World car, right? That would suck. If you could only drive the F1 World car, then people would put money into the game to have a better F1 World car to win all the races, and I think online would be terrible. But the fact that most people and pretty much everybody drive with actual cars, that's where the microtransactions don't really affect the F1 game too much, I don't think. Right, let's return to the garage. That is me done in qualifying. I am a grown man, Murdan. I'm glad that you are able to spot that. I'm glad that you have the vision. Cupid, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. Welcome in. Jakey, I cannot. No. I will not accept your friend request. Because if I have to accept your friend request, I have to accept everyone's friend request. And therefore, I will have way too many friends online. And that would just become too confusing. So it'll be a no from me. Where am I from? I'm originally from the UK, but I live in the Netherlands. Right, let's retire from the session. Let's get into qualifying. And let's do what we need to do. Do what we need to do here. I play FC as well. I'm a football fan as well, but I don't play Ultimate Team. I don't play EAFC too much. I play it when it drops, and I do a little bit of pro clubs. But other than that, I don't play it too much. But I played Ultimate Team like back in like 2014, and then haven't really touched it since. Mainly because I spent way too much money there. And it was a realization of like, I'm spending too much money on something that in a year's time, I won't have access to those cards, right? So there's no point. Where do I live in the Netherlands? I live near Eindhoven. What time is it for you right now? I believe it's 1 p.m. Gamer Magnus, thank you for the follow. Pat Mac as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everyone in the chat, which track? If F1 27, right, were to implement a previous track in the game, what track would you like to see return? Which track from the game would you like to see have a return? I also lived there once, but near Breda. I've been in Breda a few times. Very, very nice place. Russia, Sochi. Sochi was actually a really good fun track for racing, and no rules was really good fun there as well. So I did actually really enjoy driving Sochi. Imola, well, yeah, well, I don't know when we're going to lose Imola, but I think we're going to lose Imola soon. Turkey's a good shout. Korean GP. Donington Park, I think it's going to be really tough to race on with these cars. Hanoi, no, never return. Never return. Buddha or Hockenheim. I'm surprised that you made that joke, Hydro, and not Doctor. Fully expecting Doctor to make that joke, but fair play. You got there first. Doctor didn't even think of it. Sepang, great track. Absolute banging track. France, are we thinking France Magny-Cours, or are we thinking France Paul Ricard? DiMaggio. Paul Ricard actually was fun online. I think there was good racing online in the game. Old school Hockenheim with the no chicanes. Yeah, fair. Fair. Malaysia from Bainmeister. Yeah, great track. Original Hockenheim, 1960s, yeah? Just bring us all the 1960s circuits. Hey, and I've been missing for a week. What's the latest in the championship? Currently, P7 in the championship, or P6. We're doing really well. Really well right now. We can have a little look. I can show you guys here. We are currently P6 in the championship. Catching up to drivers. We're currently P5. Can we win the championship in our first season with a team? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Let's look at the engine. I'm going to go for a new one of these before qualifying. And the rest is all fine. It's a slow speed circuit. I don't think the engine's going to affect us too much. But let's get into the qualifying session. And let's see what we can do, chat. What we can do. Get your predictions in the chat. Me and Tom pretty close. I am good friends with Tom. Got a lot of love and respect for him. What is your predictions for today's race? Or for today's qualifying, sorry. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Kilonzo says P3 in the chat. There we are. Don't look at the background writing, chat. Don't look at the background writing. Don't look at it. Harold says P7. Nelly says P8. Jan says P8. IR Migsby says P4. Petrofish says P7. Anora says Hayden P1 always. M. Nelza says P4. General P8. Josh P6. And let's see what we can do. First lap on track. Let's make sure the car setup is running low on the fuel. And I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to... For qualifying, I feel like I want to up the front wing a little bit. Just to give us more turning. I'm going to do that. I'm going to up the front wing. Just going to hide that quickly. I'm going to up the front wing. And then we'll lower it for the race. Hopefully it's going to give us more front end. And it's not going to be too much. And we're rotating the car too much. That's the hope. I can't guarantee that that's going to happen. Right. Let's... new set of tyres. Let's go out. What do we say? We got P3. We got P5 from M. Corey. We got Pole from W. Chris Jones says P2. Kira says P9. Will says Portugal to return. Prince says P6 or 7. Eileen says P3. Street Mushroom P10. We've got Melly P8. Josh says P6. I think we might struggle. I think you guys are giving me a bit too high of a prediction. But look, I want to be proven wrong. Hopefully this car performs well. And we will see if we can make it into the points today. But the car around here, I think it could be a difficult one. Whoever said 6 or 7, delete that message. Never. Never. Let them have their fun, Doctor. Let them have their fun. Look, okay, look. It's not their fault you've got old. I would want Portugal to be put in the game. It was a good fun track. Great for no rules. Good battles around there. I did enjoy it. It was tough on the old arms, though. I must say that. Right, let's see what we can do then. Here we go. For our lap around Hungary. Let's see what we can do. Of course, last in the qualifying session, which I'm sure Mark is going to tell me in a moment. We're P22 in the standings. Get the car in as much as we can. I think I'm going to have to brake just a little bit earlier into some of these corners. Just to get the car rotated and round. That was nicer. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Come on, baby. Oh, that's good. I like that. That was good through there as well. Keep her going. Keep her flowing. Ride as much curb as we can get away with. Here in Hungary, a little bit of unsettling on the car. Really attack the curves. Be super aggressive. Easy not to run wide and get an invalidation. Come on, come on, come on. Nicely done, nicely done. Still got a lot of battery to burn. It's difficult to burn all of your battery around here. Try my best. Try my best right now. Go, go, go. To the line then. Last corner. What is the lap time going to be good enough for? How good is the car around here in Hungary? And it's P10. Do you know what? We always seem to find the mid-pack. Every single qualifying, we always seem to put ourselves 10th or 11th in qualifying. Thank you very much for the saxophones, Craig. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We got another one. Why are you hiding your setup? It's a paid setup from VSE. They are a company that have given me the setup, and then you can find the link in my description, or !VSE in chat, or link in my bio on TikTok. But if I were just to show you the setup, obviously, I'm giving you something for free that they sell. They will come and sue me. So I don't want that. Alex Gillen will bend me over and do the stuff that I cannot say on stream to me. So, look. As much as I want that, let's not do it, okay? He's a married man now. Just one lap, we know. We're going to do another one. We're going to do another one. Another lap in this car. I think there are improvements to be found. We're 9/10 off of George Russell. I don't think there's going to be us catching up in the championship today. It's going to be fighting for P6, P7. Around sort of there as like the best option. I think there are a few cars that have dropped off. I think the Red Bulls are dropping off. So there is a chance to fight with those drivers. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. Right, let's fast forward to about 2.5 minutes remaining in the session. Where's everybody on track? They're starting to go out now. Is it a mod for an engine? Yes, it is. It is. Ofa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, I don't want to get into any traffic, so we're going to go out on track right now. Have we got the right tyres on? Yes, we have. Let's go. Let's go. Drive out. Let's go. Okay, I don't want any traffic.
Let's go.
Doctor, stop deleting their messages. Stop it. They're not spamming in the chat. Stop it. Wicked slap. I am sorry your message got deleted. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Hey, enough of the tater. Just get rid of the tater. Take that off the message. Don't get rid of the tater, alright? Don't be nasty. It's an annoying meme. It shouldn't be a meme. You're an annoying meme. Okay? Right, let's see what we can do. Doctor controls the stream more than Hayden does. Look, I've got my hands on the wheel. I can't have my hands on the keyboard. I can't put my hands on the keyboard. Right, let's make sure we don't get in the way of the Aston Martins, who have had a big drop-off this season. Isaac Hadjar was very much fundamentally in no man's land in that Aston Martin earlier on in the season. And now, they are struggling a little bit compared to the other teams with a bit of drop-offs. But I don't think we're going to incur any traffic on this lap. I don't know where Nicholas Solov is in the proceedings. I'm assuming he's nearer the back and struggling, but we'll wait and see. We shall see. Right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can qualify inside the top 10 and get an improvement. 2 in the chat if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can qualify inside the top 10. 2 if you do not. Let's go. Away we go. Let's push. Burn the rest of the battery. And see what we can do on this lap. Now I need to brake a little bit earlier on the 100 meter board here. Let's get the car turned into the apex. And it wasn't actually quicker. We got the car turned into for the apex, but it wasn't actually quick around here. Now I know I'm not going to be using too much battery. That's so wide. Why was the car just dragging out so wide there? Did I just get on throttle way too early? I don't know. Just trying to be too aggressive, maybe. 2 tenths down. Down to P14. I'm just not getting any turn in. I'm not getting any turn in compared to the first lap. We are finding time still. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. I would take it. I would take any time I can find. Any improvements I can find, I'll take it. Come on, track out wide. Don't do that. Wrestling the car here. Tight on the inside. It's a different line to last time. We're not maximising the exit. It's all about the entry. Only 33 thousandths gained. And unfortunately, just a really dirty lap. It was bad from the start. The turn-ins were too early. The braking was too late. And it was just not good.
Then, but really,
just not
we're
good.
Just getting started.
Solov out-qualified me, chat. Nicholas Solov has out-qualified me. I was mugging off Isaac Hadjar on the Aston Martins, and he's gone and put it in P4. He has got a 5-place grid penalty, so that will hurt him. But Nicholas Solov, he's done it for the first time this season, chat. Nicholas Solov has out-qualified me, and Hayden Gullis is now washed. Do we stream on TikTok too? I'm live, Ted Silver, on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now. Retire Hayden, Solov, showing us your cheeks. Whoa. Whoa. Way to go, Solov. Let's go. Let's go. That's insane. I did let you down. I think there's more pace from me, but it's going to be difficult. I'm going to be really on it in this race. It's very, very close. A lot closer than we have seen, and this is now finally showing the improvements of the car. We are in the fight. And that is what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Max Verstappen, though, puts it on pole. It's going to be a battle between him, George Russell, and maybe Charles Leclerc will get himself in the fight as well. But let's wait and see. I was there when Solov out-qualified Hayden. Yep. Could this be the turn of the tidings? Is Solov our main driver now? Ted Silver, thank you very much for hitting that follow button and letting us hit our follower goal over on the Kick stream. Shout out to you, Ted Silver. What a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right then, chat. There's nothing else for me really to do. I'm P16 on the grid. Predictions for the race. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Did I miss a little bit? Why did Hadjar get a fine? He got a 5-place grid penalty. I don't know what he did. He probably blocked someone in the thing. Lando says P9 in the chat. Get your predictions in the chat. I want to see him. Neri, Craig Moore, thank you very much for the gifts. Lando now saying P8. Solov podium, could you imagine? Prince says P3. We got Mr. Tayo says put Solov in car 0. Hayden is now on the chopping block. We are indeed. Neri says P4. Prince says P3 or P2. Craig says P11. Jay Morale, thank you very much for the follow. Solov podium P2. John P7. M. Nenza says P5. M. Corey says P5. Craig Moore says P11. Street Mushrooms P10. Universal says P9. Josh P6. Harold P7. Kira P10. Jack P8. T-Jeb. Thank you for the follow. Alan says P5. Please, let's try an audacious strategy. We'll see. Chris John says P3. I wish I could choose the strategy for my teammate. That would be good. Belgium was goated. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Raul says P2. How fast is your car compared to every other team? Pretty bad. We're the worst car on the grid. Ish. We're kind of equally worst cars on the grid with a few others. So we are down there. But we've had some really good results over the season so far. Max Verstappen, second in the championship, 25 points back. Has had some really bad luck with reliability this season. So we'll see what happens with that's Yuki Tsunoda, not Max Verstappen. There we are. There's our car. There it is. Gullis Racing. Doing an early morning shift, watching a champ. Good to hear it, Tom. Hope work's going well for you. And hopefully you finish. Or it flies by. Hopefully it flies by. How is the water park near the track? I haven't been to the water park and I really wanted to. But no one wanted to go to the water park with me. Stavros, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube.
Got the taste for that champagne last time out, so let's see if we can keep that momentum up and bring another bottle over.
We will try our best, Marky boy. Right, okay. So the extra pit stop is not going to be worth it. We're going to lose a lot of time. What we can look at, though, how much is a one-stop? Is a one-stop slower? Is it faster? It's also slow. So one-stop, not really worth it. What if I start on soft tyres and I go medium-medium? How is that as a stint? Could be better. Hang on a minute. We're finding time. There. Right, that is slower than the other one. That is slower than the other one. What about hard tyres? No. So realistically, chat, we have one strategy option. We have one strategy choice. Either we go for the medium, medium hard. Although I'd rather go for a medium hard medium. I feel like would be better. Just to give us that pace at the end of the race. Gives us that opportunity for a race at the end. So, medium, hard, medium. Or we take a gamble. We take a big gamble. And we go medium, medium, soft. Or we can go medium, hard, soft. Nah, it doesn't look like it's quicker. It would have to be medium, medium, soft. That is the quicker version of that strategy. Yeah, that one. Medium, medium, soft. 1 in the chat to do the medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat to do the medium, medium, soft. The second one is going for overtakes. It's going to be more difficult. Or, actually, I think maybe undercutting. Undercutting and defending. Could that not be better, chat? Could undercutting and defending be better? A lot of you are saying for the other one. 2 for the content. 2 for the content. Everyone's saying 2. 2. We said 2 anyway. Let's go for 2 then. Let's do it. 2 for the content. For the race at the end. Live dangerously. Are all assists off? They sure are. And let's get into the race, chat. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. P13 on the grid. We've gained some places due to penalty. Don't tell me Solov is... No, Solov hasn't taken a penalty. Where's Solov? Why is Solov behind me? Did we not change his engine? Did he have to change his engine? I haven't been looking at my teammates' engines. Probably the worst thing that I have been doing. He's behind me for some reason. I don't know what has happened, chat, and I don't know why I'm here. But we'll take it. We're P13 on grid. Solov does have a chance of good pace, so we'll see. Right, chat. For the second time today, let's find out how internationale we are today. I want to hear from everybody in the chat. Where are you watching from right now? How internationale are we all in the chat? Newcastle Monster, thank you much for the follow. Ty Glover as well. We've got Gibraltar, North Korea, Austria, Sweden, Yorkshire, Kenya, Sheffield. I feel sorry for that person in Sheffield. Philippines, Singapore, Finland, North Carolina, South Africa, Germany, Ohio, Cyprus, England, Netherlands, Switzerland. We've got Poland, Hawaii, South Africa, Canada, Austria. Mick Ertz, thank you for the follow. Greece, Hong Kong. Shout out to you all there. We've got... Yeah, someone's from North Korea apparently. Midnight. Don't go outside. We've got Canada, Austria. Nicholas Longay is watching all the way from Yemen. You mean the country Yemen or something about men? I don't know. Australia. We've got Indonesia, Hull, Poland, UK, London. My tummy just rumbled. Bounty Hunter, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Ukraine. We've got York, Holland. We've got the Philippines, Malta, Fragile Rock, Poland, Georgia. Looks like we are very internationale today. Lebanon, Vietnam, Georgia to round it off. Arizona too. Let's line up on the grid then for the race here in Hungary. Let's get the car slowed down in our grid position. Boom. 0.3 would take it. Let's sip on some water and see what we can do. Bluey, thank you very much for the 5 months. We need help. Bounty needs driving lessons. Let's see what we can do then. Lights are coming on. Engine is revving. And we go racing here at the Hungarian Grand Prix. Let's see what we can do from these medium tyres. And it's a shock that we've actually got off to a good start for once. There's a lot of drivers on the hard tyres. So let's try and optimize this start. Right. Whoa, what's happening to the screen? Oh, something's happened to my game, chat. Something's happened to my game. What's happening? Oh, we're on the grid? What is this? That's so strange. Anyway, lights are on, engines revving, and we go racing here for the Hungarian Grand Prix. And I really would hope that I don't break my front wing for no particular reason in this race. There's a lot of cars around me at the moment. I'm going to take it so easily down in towards this first corner. I'm 3 wide at the moment. I've got a Cadillac on the inside, an Audi on the outside. It was actually, it was an Audi. It was Nico Hulkenberg. And there we go. We just managed to file through into P13 in this race. I've got ERS on, stuck for some strange reason. And there we go. Beautiful, great start. No issues at all. And we are currently in P13 in this race still. Paul Aaron ahead of me. Esteban Ocon as well. We're on medium tyres, so we need to utilise these tyres and try and go for some overtakes in this race. I think they're all going to bunch up here. I'm going to go for a move on Aaron. Here we go, up the inside of Paul. Side by side with the Cadillac driver. We leave the space. And there we go, moving ourselves up into P12 for the Hungarian Grand Prix. Let's see if we can get some points today. It's going to be a really difficult race, I think. Dirty Air is going to really compromise us. And I'm hoping that with the tyre advantage at the end on softs, we will have an opportunity to score some points in this race. If we can make some progress now, hold up some drivers, that will be fantastic. Of course, looking at the top teams, I think it'll be difficult to get any higher than a P8 today, but we'll take whatever we can get. We've got some good straight line speed, and I forgot to take down my front wing a little bit, so I'm going to do that in the pit stop. I'm going to do that in the pit stop. You should do a drive-through penalty for cheating. I don't think it's cheating, mate. I don't think it's cheating if it's in the game. Oh, trying to have a look around the outside of Esteban Ocon. Unfortunately, can't quite do it. Neri, thank you very much for the free gifts. Really appreciate you. Let's see what we can do here. Just settling behind Esteban Ocon. Trying to see if there's any opportunity. Why have I got a vendetta against Ocon? Ocon has got a vendetta against me. He took me out at Britain. Oh, a little bit wide there. Lost time to Esteban Ocon by running wide through that corner. Let's see if we can continue to close up. I feel like I'm good through this sector, but I'm also going to get hit by a lot of dirty air all the way through here. So it's going to make things rather difficult to try and stay close. But if we can, and maybe get an opportunity to overtake us to the next braking zone, we'll have every opportunity. So here we go, burning the battery all the way down into this corner. Can we go for a late lunge? Yes, we can. On Esteban Ocon, it's side by side into the right-hander. We catch him by surprise. Now we've got to go the long way around the outside through this hairpin. Little rear rubbing between the two of us, but we get the drive around the outside and we move past Esteban Ocon into P11. And now hunting down Yuki Tsunoda, Gabriel Bortoletto, Isaac Hadjar is up there, and Oliver Behrman in the Toyota for the points positions. Here comes Ocon. Can't quite do anything there. So Ocon unable to make a maneuver, but all is fine at the moment. Thank you very much, Lovry, for the 28 roses. Really appreciate you. Oh, that's close. Darren, thank you for the follow. Welcoming. 70 laps of Hungary. This is going to be a long one, chat. This is going to be a long one. Love your vids, dude. Lando's getting the love in the chat. Let's go. We love the sharing the love. 10-second time penalty for Ocon for letting me pass. I agree. I agree. Right, come on, baby. Come on. Push like hell. Doing okay on the battery. Fair play to Isaac Hadjar and to Oliver Behrman for holding on right now. They could be on medium tyres, and that is why they're holding on. But right now, they're doing a really, really good job over Yuki Tsunoda and Gabriel Bortoletto. Two drivers that have been struggling, and as I say that, a big tank slapper out of that corner. What can Solov do? He's dropped all the way to the back. Bro, you had the best qualifying of your life. How are you now nearly last? Drive the car, buddy. All right, can we get anything on Bortoletto here? Burning the battery? No, they're still too quick on the straights. They're fighting with each other. Here comes Ocon on myself. Up the inside goes Esteban Ocon. Can we get anything off these two who are scrapping away with each other? Yellow flag. Oh, we've got a spin back there. That's got to be a safety car, surely.
Green flag.
That will have to be a safety car, surely, with a spin on track. Might be all clear. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Full safety car. Full safety car.
Safety car is out. We need to form up at
I don't know what that does for us. I don't think that does anything.
Make sure to keep it positive.
I don't think that does anything, right? 70 laps around Hungary is for the brave. Yeah. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Chat. I don't think we need to box, but 1 in the chat to box, 2 in the chat to not. I don't think we'll have as much of a tyre advantage as boxing. It's only lap 4. Tyres for me, currently 6%. Theirs will probably be around the same. I think we stay out. I don't think there's any need to make any sort of pit stop in this race right now. Seeing a lot of ones, seeing a lot of people say stay out. Kim, a Gullis fanboy before GTA 6. Kim who? Oh, the person from North Korea. I get you now, I get you. Surely there's more twos, right? We're staying out. We're staying out. There is no need to make a pit stop. They're making pit stops. What are they doing? What are they all doing?
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative.
That is a
which means
crazy
going too
strategy.
fast. Reduce your pace.
Nah. We're not copying them. We're not copying them. We're our own man. We're going to lead this race. I've done 5 laps on these tyres. Why do I need to make a pit stop? Why would I need to? Maybe they're going for the 1. Maybe they're from here going for a 1 stop. But it's a free pit stop, yeah, but you've done 5 laps. It's not a free pit stop. It's too early for any of that. Paul Aaron stays out. He's going to put himself into P3, which could definitely help me. They're going to hard? No, they're not. They're going to mediums. They're not going to the end. Oh, they're going to end. They're going to at the end. Okay, I see. Right, we're behind the safety car now, though. We have made this bed. We're going to lie in it, and I think this is the right strategy. It is going to be really difficult to overtake, though. It's going to be really difficult. Bro can pit for new softs for the undercut. Yeah, it'll be a huge undercut. And I think if they're getting caught up in traffic, having to get... Because everyone had to double stack. And even throughout all of that, Solov... why could they just not pitted him? If they didn't pit Solov, he could have gained so many places. I think he would have been on the right strategy. We're last behind. Driver behind.
Russell behind. They're on fresh mediums. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Yeah, that's fair. Right? They are either doing medium till the end, right? Or they are doing medium, or they're doing medium hard to the end. I don't know, but that's a long way on those tyres, right? And they will barely have any advantage over me. I'm on 6% tyre wear. My tyres are still really good. Really good right now. Anything is possible if you put your heart and desire into it. Eggs, man after my own heart. You know exactly how to get us going. AI with a classic Ferrari strategy indeed. Yeah, we'll see. 1 in the chat if you think this was the right call. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think this is the right call, what we've done. 2 if you don't. I mean, we've got track position. That is huge. At a track like Hungary, the longer that I can hold them back, the better it will be. By Zealand, thank you very much for the follow. They're going to have really great straight line speed, though, with DRS as well. We know that. Their pace out of that final corner is really, really good. So that is something that we do have to watch out for. But we will find out. Yo, did you secure P1 in the softs and Spa? Unfortunately not. It was a good comeback, but didn't quite do it. How did you finish last match? Had to be busy. We finished in P2. It was a really good race.
Okay,
you win this. Let's see, Badmeister.
Do not pass it. You are the leader.
Something has to go horribly wrong for this to be a bad call. Now, I don't think that this is going to guarantee me a race win with this strategy. It's still going to be difficult from here. But, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I just think the tyre wear is too much. I don't know. But I just feel like the tyre wear is too much. We'll find out. Maybe I've done the wrong call. But we're going to go really aggressive at the end. So do we gun it at the safety car restart or hold the pack up? We gun it. We drive normally because I want to separate the pack. The less drivers that I have to overtake on newer tyres, the better.
Safety car is in
right,
this
safety
lap.
car in this lap. Let's slow the pack down.
You'll be controlling the pace on the restart.
Slow the pack down.
Until the safety cars reach the pit lane.
And we'll get ready for the safety car restart chat. Let's see what we can do. Is there any rain due? Weather report.
Conditions look stable at the
no
moment.
rain.
No rain currently.
No rain.
Expected.
Who spun? I think it was Science who spun.
Like the fastest time
I think Carlos Science spun. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. On this safety car restart, George should not be able to overtake yet. Let's just get a good restart. No overtake from George Russell. He's pinned himself on the inside. It compromised him slightly. I don't feel like he's allowed to do that. But regardless, we're going to hold on to it down to turn 1. That's okay. That's all we need to do. Just hold on to the place at turn 1. And there we go. There we go. Right, good start. Good restart. I'm happy with that. George Russell, we know that Mercedes is quick. We battled hard with them in Spa. He got the race win last time out. Can he do it again? Can he do it again here? He's going to push me up the hill. Can't go for a move, though. It's a difficult track to overtake on, chat. So that we can use that to our advantage. So hold up the pack as much as possible. Paul Aaron is going to be doing an amazing job for us. We know we're quicker than Aaron. So he's going to hold up more drivers, especially on hard tyres as well. And one by one, they're going to be able to overtake him, but not all at the same time. So we should have a really good opportunity to get away with George Russell. That even if George Russell beats us today, I think there's a great opportunity for a P2. It's Paul Aaron now 1.7 behind. He'll come under pressure down the main straight. Maybe not this lap though, because we will not have DRS yet. Russell will have good pace on me. I'm going to burn battery to hold on to it though. But it might not be enough. We may not have the straight line speed to combat George Russell here. Here he goes. Down in towards the first corner. Here he comes. Is he going to have enough speed? Down into turn one. He'll have a little look on the inside. We squeeze him through the first corner, and there we go. Aaron gets overtaken by Ayrton Senna, but not by Max Verstappen. So that's going to spread out the field one by one. And Aaron is the driver that is hopefully going to give me the gap. If I can come out of the pits in a nice little gap that I don't have to overtake too many cars with brand new tyres and waste time, then we've got a really good chance for this strategy. That's what it is all going to rely on. Not getting in traffic. Difficult track to overtake on. Don't get in traffic. That's why their one stop could be better. But, I mean, I could still, if my tyre wear is good, I could still change it up. If we can get to, like, lap 30 on these tyres, we can go, okay, maybe actually we go for the one stop as well. I mean, lap 26 is when they wanted me to box anyway, off these mediums, onto another set of mediums. So if we feel like we can go far enough, maybe we look at that one-stop chat. We can assess the strategy. Or we go aggressive, or I start dragging out wide. But Russell can't have a look up the inside. That helps us with our exit. We've already got 3.4 seconds over Paul Aaron. Now, Senna will get past, but I don't think anybody else will. George Russell has a look, can't get the move. And once again, we keep him behind us. He will get DRS down here. But I don't feel like it's enough of a straight to go for an overtake. I really wish more drivers stayed out from the back marker teams. Just took that risk, took that gamble, went for track position. Would have really benefited me. Here comes George Russell again. Not close enough. And I am happy. I am really happy right now. Senna will catch up, as will Verstappen. They're quicker cars than me. The more drivers get stuck by Paul Aaron, the better. And if I can get a pit stop gap to Paul Aaron, that will be perfect. But we'll see how long this is going to take. Just 60 more laps to go. Yes, a long one. Oh, that's wide. That will present an opportunity for George Russell. He'll have a look. Can't go for it. And that's Hungary for you. Just such a difficult circuit to overtake on. We're going to be battling with George, with Senna. Let's see how this goes, chat. Push the battery and away we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Cool Kid, for the gift. Here comes George. We're going to force him very close on the inside line to try and swoop around the outside if we can. On George Russell into turn one. Can we get the traction off the corner? He will get the DRS. We will get the traction. And we just about get in front of him. And there we go. Back into the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Behrman now on the hards. Has got past Paul Aaron there. Paul Aaron still holding up drivers. Still doing a fantastic job. He's not on my team. He's not doing anything for me right now. Not meaningful. He's just doing his own race, but it's helping me. It's benefiting me. Keep it slow for Verstappen. I mean, Verstappen will be glad that we are holding up George Russell right now, because it is giving him a chance to get involved for his own championship. 25 points back right now. We're running a little bit too deep there. That will allow George Russell an opportunity. He'll be on the radio like, track limits! Hayden, track limits! Get out of it, George. Get out of it. I lost time. Allow it. Right, it's going to be really difficult now to hold him back. He's just going to get quicker and quicker as the laps go by, chat. I can focus on the exit without letting him have a chance to come through. That'll be perfect. 2 tenths is the gap right now. Once again, let's force him tight to the inside. And then go deep around the outside if we can. Boom. Beautiful. Right, good defense, good defense. He'll come back at me. There on the left. Once again around the outside line. Difficult part of the track to go wheel to wheel at, but we're going to try it. He's still there, and we've got him. We've got him. Oh, this is a good little battle, but right now, I think we're going to have to start saving battery through this middle section, because I'm going to run low on it. Behrman, even Behrman's catching up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, on the grass. Just got beached on the curb there, grinded it out. Bottomed out on the curb slightly. Good recovery. Otherwise, that would have been really, really bad. All right, here we go. George Russell can game through here. Well, not through here. That's okay. Come on. We can do this. One in the chat if you think that we can beat George Russell today. I don't think we can. You're putting a lot of trust into that arrow. We are. We really are. We'll have a look. We've got him just about on the exit. And now let's see what we can do. We're looking at our mirrors. When's he go? Now he goes. Squeeze into the inside. Will he come back to the racing line this time around? Senna's still there. I didn't know. I did not know Senna was still there. Oh my days. Oh my days. That was nearly a huge crash with Ayrton Senna. I think we've just about both managed to avoid that, with Russell now going the long way. Deep around the outside. Can he find the traction? Yes, he can. It's still wheel to wheel. At the moment with George, we get ahead. That was risky. That was dirty. That was on me. And now we go side by side again into this corner of all places. George Russell has to back out. And oh my god, that was so sketchy as once again he's having a look. I run it wide. Out of that corner. It's going to be side by side into the chicane. Can we go late around the outside? It's going to be tough to do so, but we do it. Great little battling. That's allowing Behrman to get involved in all of this. And unfortunately, it's not working out for the strategy of just don't fight, find the gaps. But I don't know if we're going to find the gaps anyway, because drivers are slowly getting past Paul Aaron. If I want to do a one stop, I can fight for this race win. If I want to do a two, I don't know what I can fight for. But it depends on how these tyres last. They will be the interesting call. The one stop might be the way to go. We'll have a look at tyre wear. Tyre wear will be the key decider in all of this. And now we burn the battery. Now we go again. George Russell, 3 attempts behind us. We're looking in the mirrors. Now he's going. We put him to the inside. Senna's not there this time. Around the outside of George. Don't get too far out wide. Still wheel to wheel. What a battle we're having. There's another yellow flag out on track. Let's get ahead of him in case there's a safety car. Trying to get ahead of George. He's still there. Around the outside, finding space. What a move from George Russell to take back that position. Safety car, safety car. Oh my days. Okay, okay. Second safety car. Now we box. Now we box, chat. I can't believe we got 10 seconds for that. I cannot believe we have got a 10 second for that. Now we box. This is early, but we make a pit stop. We will make a pit stop. I don't think everybody will make a pit stop, but we will. So we'll serve the 10 seconds. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't even know what the 10 seconds was for. The smallest little touch, I think. For what? Exactly. All right, well, Liam Lawson out. I don't know if that was a big crash or just an engine failure, but Hungary being the track to provide us with safety cars. I like it. I'm going to put it on 40. Is he boxing as well? What are they doing? AI into the box too. I'm not going to lose as much then. I'm not taking a 10-second time penalty and then another 10-second time penalty. I don't care. I don't care. We did bottle that. We did go too deep. We're not taking 2 10-second time penalties. Right, there we go. There we go. We're into the box. We've got 10 seconds to serve. Behrman stays out on the hard tyres. Let's see what we can do. We'll serve the 10 seconds now. How many positions is this going to lose us? I have no idea what strategy them lot are doing. I have no idea what strategy them lot are on right now. Go, go, go. Okay, all the way down in P17. A lot of places loft. But they're making early pit stops, so
once now, one stop left.
we've still got one pit stop left. I presume it's going to be for medium tyres. We're now committing to a medium, hard medium. Sir Sicko, thank you for the follow. We've got no penalties to our name now. I'm the only one that runs 50, 45. 40 still seems low. I do run higher if I'm running online, but the AI straight line speed is so good that I have to run it lower. Change wing? Did we break our wing? We didn't, did we? Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
I don't think we broke our wing, right? We didn't break our wing. Right? That doesn't look any different. Did we break our wing, chat? Yes or no? I can take a pit stop. I can lose a few positions. Did it look like we broke our wing when we hit him? I don't think we did. I don't think we did, chat. Video seems like I am affiliated, so we're just going to ban that bot over on the Kick channel. See you later, buddy. I am affiliated. I don't need you bots coming in it. No wing damage, no wing damage. Okay. Okay, Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bash, thank you for the follow as well. Stay on the track, don't get overtaken. Anybody else in the box? No one in the box. We've got a Toyota 1-2 right now in this race. This has been one of the craziest races. Check a replay to see it. I can't, sadly, I can't. It won't go back far enough. Logan, Padri, Chico, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Right. So we've got a lot of cars ahead of me. Everybody is very much mixed. We have a look at the race director. We have got in the lead this race Oliver Behrman, Esteban Ocon, Nico Hulkenberg. Solov is in P5. Let's go, Nicola. Let's go. That is the strategy. Stay out on the hards. Yes, Nicola Solov. Yes. Stay out on the hard tyres. That's all I need to know. Yes, I don't think we did. I don't think we did either. But you can check using replay the current condition. Ooh, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Okay, you are smart. Right, looking at that, I can't see any damage. Nope, looks very clean to me, chat. Has a clean front wing, no damage. Cool, I'm happy. I'm happy. You and Solov, peak team. What a drive he's doing right now. What a drive. Okay, right. Safety car will most likely be in at the end of this lap. We'll be boxing lap 43 for new sets of medium tyres. Unless we want to go long and try and get a softs at the end. We will have a look at that decision. See, of course, what they are doing. I really don't know why they boxed. There could be another safety car, but this might not be the last safety car we get. We seem to be getting lots of safety cars in this race. We have been chopping, changing positions. We started P13. We took the lead after they made the first pit stop. We got a 10-second time penalty, which has cost us a lot. So I could have maybe helped out my teammate by holding drivers up and scoring double points for the team. Safety car in this lap. In this lap. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here, chat.
Okay, let's get ready to go.
Try and go aggressive. We are on worst tyres at the start. So that's going to be the difficulty in this race, is being on the worst tyres at the start. But we'll see. Solid podium incoming. Could you imagine? Could you imagine it? Let's see what happens. He's going to be a sitting duck, I think, for the most part of this race. But let's wait and see. We're waiting for that safety car to come in. George Russell, see if he's being aggressive on the restart. And we've kind of lost our little bit of ground already. But it's okay. Remember, they are all going to have much better tyres than me at the start of the race. I think the difference between the mediums and the softs compared to the hards is going to be so big. So let's not worry about losing time and positions at the start. Oh my God, holy traction. I had nothing there. That was a little bit crazy. But if I can stay with the train when they make their pit stops, we will see. I don't know what strategy these lot are trying to do. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Nice and easy. Stick with Gasly here. And if there's another safety car, there's another safety car. And we can assess the situation from there. They're probably boxed if there's another safety car. I will stay out because I'm going to go long on these hards and then try and make a comeback on fresher tyres later on. But let's see what we can do. We know where we're quick. It's this corner here. We'll have dirty air, though. Not close enough to go for a move on Pierre Gasly unless he gets bunched up. Oh, he does. Here we go. A little look up the inside of Gasly in the Williams. Can we get a drive off the corner? Gonna go the long way around the outside on Gasly. A little bit of contact between the two of us. Oh, nearly losing the rear end, but now we go for a send up the inside into the final corner. And we take the position back off Pierre Gasly, back into P16. I'm going to burn the battery all the way down here to defend from Gasly so that he can't get us back. Sonoda very slow into here. Everybody bunching up behind, not even my teammate, behind one of the Audis, fighting with a McLaren at the moment. Can I have a look around the outside of Yuki Tsunoda? I can't find the grip out there. I tried to get on the throttle, but the car was just sliding away from me, which makes things really, really difficult. And this is great. This is allowing Solov just to get away slightly. So keep on pushing, bro. You got this. You got this. You can get this podium today. Come on, man. Come on. Nice and easy into here. Don't go into the back of Tsunoda. Don't break our front wing. We've got plenty of time in this race to make progress. Oh, they're slow, though. So much dirty air as soon as you get close. Oh, big slide. Are they going to bunch up into this corner? Can I go for a move? Yes, I can. Big lunge on Yuki, just like I did on Pierre Gasly. But this time, it's not side by side. This time, it is job done. And through the traffic, I am finding progress on rivals. Antonelli's up next. Then it's Albon. Then it's Bortoletto. Drivers that I am close to in the Drivers' Championship. So let's see if we can make progress. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep on going. Keep on going. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda. I don't think he'll be close enough. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't expect to make that. We didn't make it. Well, we nearly did. Can we have a look here on Antonelli up the inside into this corner? Late on the brakes with Antonelli on the outside. Will he find the drive out there? He does not. And that is us up into P14. I'm so glad that he was having a look on Alexander Albon. Because if he wasn't, I wouldn't have had a gap to break into. And I may have possibly broken our front wing. Right, let's see if we can keep up whilst running in none mode. Because I know I can make up progress in the braking zones. Because they're so slow right now. There's so much battling going on. The Benetton holding up drivers. Holding up Verstappen. Holding up Hadjar. And this was working out amazingly. Not only for my strategy, but also for that of my teammate. Nicholas Solov is getting a lovely gap to drivers around. Can we have a look on Albon? No, a little bit too far back to go for an Albon. So we're just going to keep on waiting in the wings. Can we go around the outside here? Nope, no grip. Just trying to find the way around the circuit right now. Right, they're going to have tremendous straight line speed, but we know we're good on the brakes, so let's be aware of that. As there's a driver, look at the fight that's going on. It's 3 wide, I think, down there. Have a look on Albon up the inside. There we go. Don't hit Bortoletto. Get the traction off Albon. Here we go. Down into this next corner. Utilize the DRS. Albon still on the inside. Nice and easy on the braking. Going the long way round. Albon trying to squeeze us out. I think he might do so, and he does. He does. Just a better line through there. I'm going to risk it. Through here. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No risky. How has that broken our front wing? How has that broken our front wing? I basically was already touching him. How did that break our front wing? That's our second one. Thank you very much, Melanie, for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're well, Melanie. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Right, let's put it into none mode to save the battery. Hello, hello, hello. W raid, exactly. You came at the worst time that I had a crash, but I mean, that's kind of to be expected for anybody who's coming. Right, come on, come on, come on. Let's stick behind these guys. Got that Benetton holding them up at the moment. Let's save the battery. And let's see what we can do. L rewind. Maybe it is, but I don't really care. It's my career mode. I'll do what I like. Woo! Little slide through there. How's it going today? Very well, thank you very much. How was it going for you, Melanie? Hope you are doing well. Come on, come on, come on. Still stuck behind this little traffic jam. Trying to find a way through. Big tank slapper through there. Come on. Come on, push, push, push. I know some of you may not like the flashbacks, but you just got to get on with it. Everybody uses flashbacks in their career modes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here they come on the inside. Late on the brakes up the inside of Albon. Don't hit Bortoletto. And this time I'm going to try and get the traction off the corner against Alexander Albon. I'm going to try and fight it a bit harder this time around. I feel like I gave in too easily. And he backs out of it this time. And there we go. P13 on the board. As we're closing up to Colapinto, there's still a lot of drivers yet to make a pit stop. And as it stands right now, Solov is in the points. We really do not know how these strategies are going to play out. Us now on the hard tyres. We're going long. We're going to see how long this goes on for. So the usual crashing from Hayden. Come on, come on, come on. See what we can do through the left. Nice. Can we get the switchback drive? Yes, we can. It's not only Colapinto, but it's also Marty there in the Audi as well, holding up everybody. An absolute treat at the moment. I think I can go for a move up the inside here if I'm just close enough into the braking, which I am. Up the inside of Gabby Bortoletto. He'll be wheel to wheel on the exit. We'll use the battery to try and get the position and go the long way around the outside. Can we find the grip out here? It's going to be difficult. He's still there. We're going to get the lunge up the inside. And there we go on Gabby. He's still on the outside. Still on the outside is the McLaren. Still fighting it all the way is Gabby Bortoletto. And trying to burn all of our battery down in towards this corner. And he brakes early. He gets out of that one. And there we go. We move into P12 in this race. A formidable job at the moment. And it's all going to depend on how quickly we can get past these two drivers ahead of me. Of course, two back markers holding each other up right now. Holding up everybody and making it oh so difficult for the train to get past. And this can really help Nikola Solov score his first points in Formula 1 today. Let's see if he can pull it off. I'm going to have a look on Hadjar up the inside if I can. I feel like he's going to run slowly. Up the inside of Hadjar into the braking zone. Wheel to wheel through the chicane. We kind of forced ourselves in there. And there we go. What a move on Hadjar to move ourselves into P11. And now we need to push. Now we need to catch up. And make sure we get DRS on these two. Otherwise, we are going to lose a lot of positions, chat. So let's push like hell. Get back in the DRS. On Doohan. On Marty. And we are there. We're back in the DRS. They've got older tyres than myself. I'm on newer hard tyres, so I should definitely be quicker. And I think I have the pace over them anyway. And this is good. Just about within DRS. I don't think I'm going to overtake Doohan or Marty on this lap, so we have a nice little gap over Hadjar. Thank you very much, Steel, Aeon, and Nilo. Thank you for the follows. Here comes Hadjar, not close enough. Nice and easy on the brakes, into the hairpin. And there we go, just settling behind these two drivers at the moment. It is the Toyotas, currently 1-2 at the moment in this race. George Russell hunting them down. Nico Hulkenberg, P4. Oh, little slide there from Doohan. That will not give me an opportunity, so I'm going to save the battery. I have no assists on, none at all. I don't run with any assists. Nice and easy, come on. Make move on time because Mercs are going away, that's fine. My fight isn't with the Mercs. I would like to beat George Russell today on strategy, but I think it's going to be difficult. Bro is on soft tyres though, so let's see what happens there. But he is going to find a lot of time on me with me being in traffic, so with the extra pit stop. I'm hoping he will come out behind me, but he will have newer tyres, so it will be really, really difficult to keep them behind. But let's see what we can do now. Once I get past one of them, it will be easier. I just need to get past one of them. These two are evenly paced. I'm going to burn the battery down this straight to try and get the run on both of them. Here we go. Here we go. Late on the brakes, but hopefully not too late to have an incident as they're fighting with each other. Around the outside of Doohan if we can. We cannot. Can we get a switch back here? We can. We can. Here we go. DRS wide open. Around the outside into this corner. Doohan still holding it around the outside. We've got the grip though. On the same tyres. I'm on hards. He's on hards, but he's just got that inside line. Just has that inside line. Makes it so much more difficult to get past him. As we saw with Albon earlier. Nowhere else we can overtake though. We can stay close on the exit here. He just bunches up a little bit. Yes, there we go. There we go. Just like we did on Hadjar. Up the inside here, side by side. Beautiful. There we go. Right, now let's go get Marty with the DRS. And move ourselves into P9 in this race. Solov still on the points. I want to keep doing in my DRS though. Otherwise, it'll make it easier for Hadjar to get past them all. Come on, Doohan, come on. Or if I defend Marty. I don't think he's going to do it. I don't think he's going to get it. He does, just about. Oh, Marty with a big slide. That will make things easy. DRS and ERS. That will make things easy on Pepe Marty. Will he get offensive? He will. Very late. We go very late on the brakes. Hold the inside line. Block him. And there we go. Hadjar, unfortunately, does get past Doohan. Unless Doohan can hold on to it. Come on, Doohan. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Come on. I don't want to separate this train. Otherwise, it makes my own teammate vulnerable. Which is not great. We're not going to force anything on my teammate. We're going to make a nice, simple overtake on the straight on him. Because I don't want him to lose time. I don't want to drag Pepe Marty up to Nicholas Solov right now. Because he's doing an amazing job. In the points currently in this race. I will drop Marty through here. Hadjar will gain on Marty. Solov does have a chance for points. Depending on the strategy of the cars behind. And also the cars in front of me too. There's a great chance for it. Teammate ahead, yeah. What a drive he's had. Nailed the strategy. Almost. I mean, the best strategy has definitely been those of the Toyotas, I think. Although, has it? I think staying out on hards, starting on hards and not boxing at all, that's the strategy. That's the way to go. Right, come on then, Solov. Nice and easy. Hayden is faster than you. Nice switch back here. Can we make... Oh my god, holy wheel spin! Can we not fight, please, bro? I'm definitely faster. Go, 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 go. Gonna burn the battery. Gonna do it here on my own teammate. It's a risky move. Back out. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Right. Stay there. Don't lose out too many positions, okay? You got this, Solov. You got this. Let the cars behind defend for you. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're doing a good job. PA at the moment. We're in the points. Can we get any more? Hulkenberg 8 seconds up the road. And that's a big old train for the lead. Max Verstappen's in it. With Senna, with George Russell. They're all in the fight for the lead. Good boy. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. Right, Solov will probably get overtaken by Hadjar. Just as long as he doesn't drop back into the main pack with Marty. Otherwise, that's when the worry starts to come in. Why am I wearing gloves? Because I have a lot of force feedback running through my wheel. You want to see how much? Imagine holding that wheel with no gloves on. I would break all of my fingers. That is why I wear gloves. Right, come on, come on, come on. The Alpine looks amazing. It's a Benetton. Now, we've changed it to a Benetton. It does look good. Shout out to whoever made it. The livery, you can get it yourselves if you run on PC. It's on overtake.gg. Is this Formula Fancy? No, it's just a My Team career mode with liveries that I pinched off overtake.gg. Where you can find all of the mods that I run. Are they fireproof? I doubt it. But they're good for sweat. Because I sweat a lot. I don't want to put sweat on my expensive steering wheel. Because I can put my gloves in the wash. I can't put my steering wheel in the wash. Difficulty is 110, chat. Right, come on then. Can we catch back up, chat? Can we catch back up in this race? One in the chat if you think that we can too. If you don't, we are catching Hulkenberg. Just by a little bit. Will it be enough? Is he dropping off the pack? Toyotas are still doing an amazing job. Like, they might even win this race. Both Toyotas could win this race. This would be insane. Let's see what we can do. How V10 again, mods. All on overtake.gg. What's my force feedback? I run 15 Newton meters on my wheel. And I've got it down to 11 with the in-game settings. So 11 Newton meters. Right, come on. Keep her pushing. Right, let's go medium from here. Oh, God, that's so wide. That's a bit of time lost. Right, 2 seconds to Colapinto. Go on, what are we doing? Terrible lines. Bortoleto gets past Solov. Solov now out of the points. But it's not over until it's over. They've got to make another pit stop. I don't know what tyres they're going to go to. Driver behind.
Okay, Hadja behind. They're on old mediums.
When's he going to box?
Their tyres are 17 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Yeah, I expected that.
Lap,
Hadja one more stop, I expected. He'll probably go hards. The guys on soft tyres, though, I really don't know what they're doing. I'd be surprised if they've only got one more pit stop left. Teammate status. He's P11.
Teammate behind.
He's P11.
0.4 seconds.
He's holding up a train just ahead of Marty.
Hard tyres. They're in 11th.
Marty, who's ahead of Duan, which is great. Because they're all similar pace to each other, so it makes it difficult for the fast guys to get past because they're in a train. It's easier when there's only one driver who's slower because you catch up, you get the DRS, you get past them. As Hulkenberg isn't really dropping off. Russell's now in P2. He'll take the lead of the race very soon, I think. Finally for him, but when will he make that pit stop? Off those soft tyres, time will tell. Hey Don! Get it, hey Don. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Hamza. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. A little bit deep there. Distracted by Hamza. Right, we need to get past Colapinto here. Oh my god, he's so slow. Bro, drive the car. Oh my god, right, I'm just going to get past him. Just going to get past him. You get offensive, mate. We'll go around the outside. There we go, we're through. Nice and easy. Let's go. Right, Nico Hulkenberg. 6 seconds up the road. We are gaining. We are gaining on Nico Hulkenberg. And in all the fights, we're still gaining on Verstappen as George Russell takes the lead of this race. Let's see what we can do. Hadjar closing in on us. We'll have to get past. He does get past. He does get past Colapinto. Nope, Colapinto gets him back. Nope, Hadjar gets him back. You lose 3 seconds per lap with what? What do you mean? Pretty good right now. Ah, my eyes. Whew. We are running on Hungary, Yoganda. That's what we're running on right now. Hungarian Grand Prix. Right, 6.3. Let's continue to gain on Hulkenberg and on the two Toyotas. Hey, look, if we get a top 5 on this track, a track where, honestly, I wasn't expecting anything more than P10, I'll be very, very happy. One of my worst tracks, a solid result. It's not over yet, though. We're not even at the halfway stage of this race. Teammate is out of points, that is correct. But there's still a long way left to go in this race. And he is leading a train right now, which is really good. One DNF out of the top half of the field. And Solov is back in it. Even if he scores P11 or P12, it'll be his best result of the season. And that'll be showing to me that, yes, when the car is running good, he has an opportunity. He has the ability. So we'll see. It was always going to be a crazy race, unsure pit strategies. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know, especially now with the safety car, what the strategies are. We're gapping Hadja. I don't think we're gapping Verstappen, but they are in a fight, them lot, at the moment. So we might be just staying clean with them. I believe they all went to soft tyres, which is just crazy. Thank you very much, Byron, for the gift. Thank you, Philip, for the follow. If you're on the Randed Chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week on Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays. I know it's Thursday today, but I've changed it just for this week only because I'm away tomorrow. We do career modes on weekdays, and we do online races on the Sunday. So if you want to make sure you never miss a live stream from me, hit that follow button, and then you never have to. Thank you much, James and Connor. Appreciate you coming in with the follows. Thank you to Chris from Oscar, Kalki, Armin. Thank you for the follows, guys. Aaron Gray, Ben Corfy. What team do I support in F1? I don't really support a team. I've never really been a hardcore team supporter. Usually drivers. And my all-time favourite is Jenson Button. No one will beat, at the moment, no one has come close to beating Jenson Button in my heart.
At the moment, just focus
as Max Verstappen takes P3 in the race. Getting past Ocon. So yeah, my fight really is, I think, with those Toyotas. I need to catch up to them and get past. And then see what they're doing on strategy. And if you pit on the first safety car, you could have been leading the race. No. Because we got the lead of the race, remember, because we didn't pit on the first safety car. And we would have been where George Russell is right now if we didn't get a rubbish 10-second time penalty. So, pitting under the first safety car would not have gained me any track position. I would have still been P10 on that safety car restart. And then the second safety car may not have happened. So, we'll see what happens for the rest of the race. 3 seconds now to Hulkenberg. Behrman in the Toyota, 4 seconds ahead of us. Brian Cock, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. Are you going to do an open online race? Not today, that'll be on Sunday. We always do our open lobbies on Sundays, Ted. Best sim racer, commentary is unreal. Good job, bro. Thank you very much, Pablo. Appreciate the kind words. Favorite current driver? Probably Lewis Hamilton, I'd say. Right, let's go. 3.1, still gaining. Hulkenberg is actually gaining on both Toyotas. Hulkenberg could be on for an amazing result in the Audi today, but we're gaining on all of them, which is slightly frustrating because they won't be separated. Hayden, what's your honest opinion on the Red Bull Ring? Really fun track. I enjoy it. Attila and Phillips, thank you much for the follows. Right, let's see what we can do then. Hulkenberg now 3.0. Just gaining little by little every lap. I'm gaining from Hadjar as well, which is great. And Bortoletto. Driver in front.
Hulkenberg ahead. Okay, gap to the car ahead. 3.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 27
What are they doing
laps
strategy-wise?
old. We think they've got one stop.
Okay, yeah.
Time last lap.
They're either going hard till the end, or they've got going to another set of mediums maybe. 1.2 seconds a lap faster. That's crazy. I really don't know what the likes of George Russell and Max Verstappen are doing. When are they going to box? When did they box? What was it, like lap 14 was the safety car? When was the safety car, chat? When did they box? Last. Also, when did we make our last pit stop? Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
It's not what I want. It's not what I want to know. Can I ask about Hadjar, because he boxed? Driver behind.
Hadge is behind you, and the time last lap, 1:21.
How many laps you been on them?
They're on old mediums. We think they've got one more stop.
Why are you not giving me the information I want, Mark? Driver behind.
Okay, Hadjar behind. Time last lap, 1:21.4. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 23 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, now I am confused, chat. Why are his tyres 23 laps old? I'm really confused now. Has he been on those tyres since lap 10? Are you lot saying it was lap 22? That seems more realistic than lap 10, which Hadjar apparently boxed on. But I really don't know. I'm going to go with what you say, lap 22. How have I ended up on hard tyres? Safety cars. A couple of safety cars came out. I might be one of the fastest drivers on track right now. I feel like I'm catching up to even George Russell because my tyre wear now will be so much better than those at the front. This is such an interesting race. George Russell in the box. Off those soft tyres now. And is he going to come out in traffic? I feel like he will just about avoid traffic. I feel like he will avoid traffic. He wants to come out ahead of Solov's train. And he has done. We've jumped him though. And now he's going hard tyres, probably all the way to the end. Definitely be an interesting strategy call. We're going to go to better tyres. I don't think we're going to catch him, but we'll see, chat. We'll see. Never say never. We're going lap 40, 43. Lap 43. Come here, boys. I'm nearly on this lot. We will all be boxing very, very soon as well, I think. Unless they don't, and if Russell gets stuck behind him, that'd be great. I'm very, very thankful of that. Come on, now we've got a little bit dirtier. So our lap times won't be as fast. Thank you very much for the follows, Dan Thomas, Sleaze, Lando. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Keep pushing. Get out of my kick stream, you bot. No one wants to add your Discord, bro. No one wants to add your Discord. I don't know if you're a real person, but if you are, you're acting very much like a bot. Right, come on. When are they going to box? They're not boxing yet. We have got DRS on them. Now, how easy is it going to be to overtake? Because there's two of them. Hulkenberg has the DRS as Ayrton Senna comes into the box onto the hard tyres as well. Russell already behind Bortoleto. I need to get past these drivers quickly. Or them to box this lap. Do I find Button in the top 8 of drivers of all time? I don't know about drivers of all time, okay? Sometimes when it comes to like your favourite, you try and put your bias aside. And maybe I'm doing it too much. But I don't know about top 8 drivers. I love him. Okay, I think he's amazing. And I just love him for his personality and who he is. Is he top 8? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I feel like I can name 8 drivers above him. So right behind Nico Hulkenberg. Now I'm going to try into my favourite corner. Try and stay close through here. Ah, very loose. Can we go for a big old dive into this corner? Oh, we tried it. Nearly broke our front wing. That was late on the brakes. When are this lot going to box? Is it anytime soon? No, it's not. Slowly he's getting separated. But their traction out of here is just so good. It's so good. And their straight line speed is so good. We're going to need one hell of a lunge up the inside of Hulkenberg if we can do it. Oh my days. That was one hell of a lunge. That was too much of a lunge. We're going to go again though. On the inside this time. Try and squeeze them out, which we do. There we go. There we go. Right. Finally, you've got to be aggressive with your overtakes around here. You have to do it. So difficult to overtake around this circuit. So there's lots of drivers coming in and making pit stops now. That might help Solov score some points. I really don't know how this race is going to play out for him. I hope he can score some points today. That'll be just amazing for the team if it's a double points finish. If we can bring it home as well. Time will tell. Time will tell. Maybe Solov can help me out though, secure some good points. I think he's doing a really good job of that so far, holding up some really strong drivers. It's Behrman just ahead of us. He doesn't have DRS, so it should be easier to overtake him. It doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It should be easier. Verstappen stays out, as do the two Toyota drivers, Behrman and Ocon. Burn the ERS now. Use the DRS. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. We just don't have a lot of straight line speed down into this corner. But here we go, up the inside on Oliver Behrman. Much better on the brakes due to the fresher tyres. And that is us up into P3. As George Russell hunts down Isaac Hadjar, who I mugged off earlier in qualifying, but he's done a really good job this race. And has got a great chance to score some strong points here in Hungary. Solov's still running very, very well. We're going to catch up to Esteban Ocon to try and put ourselves into the top 2 for now. It will not be the net top 2. We're going to be boxing in 6 laps time to brand new medium tyres. We want to try and come out where there is a nice gap, and I think we can do that. I think we will do that. Go medium tyres to the end. Or we go longer, we go softs. We take a risk. I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I think mediums. What do you think? 1 in the chat if you think we stick with what we got. Lap 43, medium tyres. 2, go later, go soft tyres. I think we stick with the mediums. Otherwise, it's such a long time on the hards. Too long, I think. Or we just lose a lot of time. As Ocon getting away from the 2 behind. George Russell stuck behind Hadjar for most of the lap. I don't know how easy it's going to be for Russell to get past Hulkenberg and Behrman at the same time. I'm hoping those 2 stay together. Soft is too much of a risk. You're gambling and waiting for a safety car. At what stage do you then have to give up the gamble, you know? And are we faster than Max Verstappen right now? 8.9. That is the gap at the moment to Max. Extending to 9. Oh, big hit on the old curb there. Can we gain any time on
No
Max
need to worry about the tyre condition for
in this
now.
section?
Everything's looking good.
Can we gain any time on Ocon? Ocon seems like he's found a second wind on these hard tyres. I'm not really gaining too much time on him at the moment. No, I'm really not gaining much time on Ocon right now. I think we might just get in the DRS though. We are gaining, it's just not a lot. We can just get DRS. Max Verstappen takes the lead of the race. Or he doesn't, he comes into the pits. Into the bots, into the pits. Which means Esteban Ocon will retake the lead of this race. And if there's a safety car right now, oh, things are going to be looking really good for the Toyota driver. And for myself as well. Where will Max Verstappen come out? I think he'll still be ahead of all the traffic. We've got the DRS on Ocon. Let's keep on pushing. Russell is now past. No, he's not. He's stuck behind Hulkenberg and Behrman. If he can just get past Hulkenberg, which he cannot. And this is a great opportunity for me to drive away just a little bit from George Russell whilst they wait for these hard tyre runners to make the pit stop, which I imagine is the same lap as me. I imagine we're all going to be boxing on lap 43 in this race. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. Unleash now, maybe. Whoa! We don't need that. We need to be on it. We want to take the lead of this race back again. And then we go aggressive at the end. Russell's still stuck. I need Behrman to keep Hulkenberg in his DRS, but not close enough to go for an overtake. Because if those two start scrapping, I mean, it could, if they go side by side and Russell can't find a way through, that is also good news for me. Because it blocks Russell. Right, let's go on Ocon. Let's take this lead. And they come into the pits on this lap, which unleashes George Russell. So it is going to be difficult for me to keep him behind. Oh, we closed up way too much. Should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for it there. What can we do on Esteban Ocon? Can we get close? Can we go for a run? Not quite enough. And now I'm just stuck in no man's land here. Teammates in the box. Nicola Solov comes in. Big undercut now, Nicola. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind.
Assume they're going to the end. They've got one more pit stop. This is on. But I assume they're going to the end.
They're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 6 laps old.
Yeah, they're going to the end. Okay. Thought so. Thought as much. Ocon will probably box this lap. We're going in 3 laps time. To medium tyres. 3 laps time. Let's send it. Let's send it. On Esteban Ocon here. Up the inside. Into this corner. Keep it wheel to wheel of Esteban. Wheel to wheel still with Ocon. Through here. I don't know if he wants to box. He does! Bro! What has he done? Oh my goodness me! Esteban Ocon, the battle continues! What is he doing? What is Esteban Ocon doing? He can't just send it into the pit lane like that. We're going to go back up the inside of George Russell if we can. On the inside of the Mercedes driver. Can we keep it? He'll have the pace, he'll have the DRS, he'll have the fresher tyres, but I will fight him for all he's worth. At this circuit, keep him pinned on the inside, tight on the inside, to try and get the drive around the outside with George Russell, the mighty Mercedes driver, and we hold on to that. Oh my days, chat. What the hell was Esteban Ocon thinking there? Bro just tried to take me out. Again. I think he might have had a front wing change. I'm not too sure where he's gone. Where has he gone? Oh, he's behind Hulkenberg. He's lost out. On slightly newer tyres, but he has lost out. Come on, come on, come on. Hold up the drivers. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get the undercut on me by holding them all up. We're boxing to medium tyres in 2 laps time. Come on, come on, come on. 19-second pit stop. Yeah, I mean, he should get a 19-second penalty. That was crazy. Bro just drove into my car. Here comes Russell. He will have an excellent opportunity to overtake him. I'm going to burn all of the battery. Everything we've got. Russell will go to the inside. Senna will go to the left. And we're going to dive it back up the inside of George Russell. if we can. Still wheel to wheel with George. Come on, come on, come on. Same again. Keep him tight on the inside. Keep him tight on the inside. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Still in the lead of this race. Still in the lead. Come on. How long can we hold on to this for? How long can we hold on to this for? Into none. Save the battery. Save the battery, chat. 2 more laps, and then we make our pit stop. Do not let him go. If I want any chance of this race win. And then maybe this lot will start fighting each other once I'm no longer here. Let's see what we can do. If you are new around here, chat, you're enjoying this, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday as well. So make sure you hit that follow button. So never miss out what happens in this career mode. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel as well. Ocon really is targeting me. Right, here we go. Push, push, push. We ready? We are. Let's go, let's go, let's go. George Russell will have the attack on me. He'll have the attempt.
In this lap, in this lap.
In this lap,
Push
indeed.
now.
Here comes Senna. Let's go to the inside line again. Don't go too late. Oh, it's tight. It's close with George. Little bit of a wheel spin. Let's get a traction. Come on, burn the battery. Burn the battery. We're keeping him so tight on the inside again. We've done this so many times. He's still having a look on the inside. It's still close, but we've got him back. Oh my God, what a battle. Well held. Here he comes again. I'm going to burn battery. No look up the inside for George. There we go. Right, into none mode. Save the battery. I want it when I've got new tyres. That's allowed Esteban Ocon, Behrman, and Hulkenberg to catch up. I think Ocon has got damage. I think he's got damage from turning into me. Rightfully so. All right. If you're side by side and you want to make a pit stop, you've either got to make that decision. Don't make the pit stop or hit the brakes and go around me. That was crazy. It's Thursday. I know it's Thursday. I'm live today because I'm away tomorrow.
Pit now,
All right, come on then. Oh my God, he's going for it. Because I'm saving battery. I don't want to do the same to Russell. I'm not going to cut across Russell. Bro, we're not going around the outside of me, and now we're going to box, 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 box. Medium tyres. We've got a lot of time to catch up. Got a lot of time to catch up still. On new tyres. It might not be possible. But let's see what we can do. Medium tyres going on the car. Let's get a good pit stop and hopefully not have too much traffic. I think we are going to have quite a bit of traffic here. I think we might lose out to the Ferraris. Come on, good pit stop, guys. Come on. What is going on? What was that? What was that, guys? And we lost out to both Ferraris.
See these tyres through to the end.
I think I would have got them. 2 seconds. Yeah, it was right there. 2 seconds is right there. We would have held it. All right. We put that past us. We go again. We go again. We push now. Let's see where we can catch up to. We're outside the points at the moment. We've got a long way to go. Driver in front.
Albon just ahead. Push for that position. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 9 laps old.
Okay, fresh hards. I don't think they're boxing again then.
1 minute 19.5.
I don't think these guys are going to be boxing again. And they're also very fast. Charles Leclerc with the fastest lap of the race so far. But that's not going to stop me from trying to attack these guys. I've got the 2 Ferraris, then Yuki Tsunoda ahead, but they're all on hard tyres. I'm on mediums. So that will give me an opportunity, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover to the podium. Or at least to the top 5. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can recover to the top 5. 2 if you do not. Got better tyres. And the likes of Hulkenberg and Ben. We lost so much time, though, to them. It's crazy. I feel like Ocon is slow. Been here since lap 1. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Riley and Ghost. Thank you for the follows. Big lunge on Albon. Let's go for it. Oh my God, he left the door wide open. I'll take it. I'll take it. See you later, Alex. Bye-bye, bro. That's new tyres for you. Let's go. Just outside the points now. It's P11. Leclerc and Sainz are up next. I think we can get past Sainz. Leclerc may be more difficult. Medium is a better race tyre. Okay, let's see. Let's see them. They're all on hards. Let's see the pace of it. The question is, how much time do we lose in traffic? And also, we lost so much time in that pit stop. The guys just seem like they're so far away, you know? The lead battle where I just was, I don't think the fight is with them. I don't think my fight is with them. It's trying to catch up to Behrman and Hulkenberg. That's who my fight is.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, it's Tsunoda ahead, isn't it? It's not Sainz. Sainz is behind. My bad, yeah. Don't know why I was saying Sainz. Okay, both are going to be difficult to get past then. I think we've got to do our usual tactic, big lunge. Big dive bomb. There's no usual tactic, it's just go for the biggest dive bomb you can think of. And try not to break your front wing in the process. It's going to be difficult. On the inside of Leclerc. We won't go into the side of Tsunoda. Tsunoda has his own little moment. Come on, come on, come on. Keep Leclerc pinned on the inside. And we're going to go the long way round the outside of Leclerc if we can. He'll still be there. He'll still keep it side by side. But we've got the traction on the mediums. And there we go. There we go. Right, that is P10. That is back into the points. And then what is it? Bortoleto, Hadjar, Esteban Ocon in the Toyota. Let's keep on pushing, guys. Let's keep on pushing. Can't wait to watch back the Esteban Ocon attempt of murder on me for the second time I can think of in this week. Tsunoda's so slow. I can get him here. I can get him here, but do I want to get him here? The answer is yes, I do. Oh, he turned in, saw me last minute. On the outside we go. On Yuki. He'll get the DRS back on me, but I feel like I've got pace. I feel like I've got good pace. Go, 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 go. Gap is 0.4 of a second. He'll go on the aggressiveness. But I think we'll be okay on the braking. Yeah, we'll be fine around the outside here. I've done it on George. I've done it on many others. George Russell's a better driver than Tsunoda in his career. If I've done it on him, I can do it on them. And there we go. Right. Can we catch up to Behrman and the likes? Go further up the grid. I feel like Ocon's got to have some sort of damage. What's my teammate been doing? He's just... The car is not great. Look, I'm doing a great job with the car. He is certainly struggling. He had a really good first stint. I think those that did the one stop from there certainly is a good strategy. It's just whether, let's see whether it plays out or not. Their tyres drop off at the end. We will see. We'll be there. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 22.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 19th place. 19th, sadly, yeah. And I don't think they're going to make any more positions.
20.7.
They're way too far back. I think they might even finish P20 in this race, which is a big shame. A really big shame. Because they're running so well early on. But that's the life of a back marker. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you much for the follows, Redell. Johnny as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, let's keep on pushing. Trying to catch up. Leclerc gets past Tsunoda. Hadjar is up the road, as is Esteban Ocon, as is Bortoleto. So P6, I think, is certainly on the cards here. Bortoleto we are gaining on. I just don't know about the leaders. George Russell has been overtaken for the lead by Ayrton Senna. Verstappen will be really wanting to take the lead of this race. If Verstappen wins, George Russell is third. And the gap will be down to 15 points in the championship. Which will keep things exciting. And the more they just keep on taking points of each other, the more drivers are involved in winning races, the better it is for me. Because this car is improving. I'm hoping by the end of the season, we'll be in a place where we are winning races maybe a bit more regularly. What happened? Yeah, pit stop cost us a lot. It's a really poor pit stop on the rear. It says it was 4.6. I felt like it was slower than that. I felt like it was slower than only 2 seconds off a normal pit stop. Right, come on, come on, come on. 4 seconds to Hadjar. Ocon's holding them up. Hulkenberg and Behrman are fighting. Hulkenberg in P4 right now. If we have a DNF from a leader, Hulkenberg could get the podium for the Audi. Who knows if a safety car is going to come out. Safety car comes out now. We box the softs. We take the risk. We box the soft tyres if we can. Hope I can build more of a gap to some drivers, though. Where the hell is Piastri and Norris? They're out of the career mode right now. They're free agents. McLaren dropped them for Bortoleto and Senna, which was crazy. They weren't happy with their championship fights. Although, who they drove for before? I can't remember who they drove for before. I think they both drove for McLaren last season. Norris has done a stint in Red Bull. But I believe last season they were both with McLaren. Because it was Charles Leclerc and Alexander Albon in Red Bull. Now this year they've both gone with Leclerc going back to Ferrari and Albon going to Ferrari with him. Right, I'm slowly making progress. Not by a lot though. Not by a lot. Is Antonelli driving? Yeah, Antonelli's in the Mercedes. He's just, he's got shafted by strategy today. He's just way far back. Basically, there was a couple of safety cars early on, and it basically allowed a flip of the grid. And people just got stuck in traffic, unable to overtake. Max Verstappen definitely looks like he's faster than George Russell here. Senna's driving away. We're going to see how that plays out. Come on, baby. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Nikola Solov. 4 seconds to Hadjar. Come on. How is Ocon doing with that damage? Just put it into hot lap. Let's go. Any chance of the win? I don't think so. It looks like a bit of a big gap. I'm hoping that there's a chance for P5. Oh my god. Absolutely sailed across those curbs there. But I think that might even be difficult. We'll see at the end of the race. We're closing in on those guys. But it might be too little too late. Went too late on the pit stop. They're running a very long way on those medium tyres, but they're going to make it. Fair play to them. They're going to do like 30 laps, I think, on those tyres, which is crazy. 30 laps. What do you think of the F1 game situation with DLC on no game next year? I said my thoughts at the start of the stream, and I will make a video on it at the start of December. There'll be a video on... Basically, I'm going to make a video on the news of F1 2016, like a short bit of my thoughts. I was going to purple and 63, that's more like it. And then what I want from F1 27. As we've got DRS surely now on Bortoleto. We're making the progress. That was a really good lap. That's hot lap for you. Whack the hot lap on. Find the pace. And there we go. Right, let's keep pushing. As we are closing in on Hulkenberg and Bortoleto and Behrman. They're probably about 10 seconds ahead of us right now. Maybe a little bit more. Bortoleto right there. He's got some really good pace in the McLaren. But if he gets stuck behind these guys, who knows what could happen. Right, and I'm scared about overtaking Esteban Ocon. Look how much, though, a couple of extra laps cost me to Ocon. It's crazy, the undercut. Like, I'm really shocked that that is how much time we lost. I mean, we were fighting with Russell quite a bit. Not too much. A little bit. I don't think we lost too much time from the fight with Russell. But maybe we did. Maybe we did. All right, I need to get past Bortoleto before he gets DRS on Hadjar. I think he's just outside. Or he's just inside. Is he inside or outside of DRS? He's inside of it, sadly. But let's go for a lunge here on Gabby Bortoleto if we can. We're really far back. But we've come from further back of this corner. There we go. Big lunge up the inside of Gabby. That was a little bit aggressive. But we take the position. Let's go. What team is Hamilton on? Hamilton is also a free agent. Hamilton also a free agent currently. Hamilton hasn't driven in this career mode since Season 1. We're currently on Season 7. Right, Ocon just up the road, medium tyres. As is Hadjar. Let's get past these two. And then it's raining in the two ahead of us of Hulkenberg and Behrman. Oh, that was close. Come on. Was he out to Mercedes? Hulkenberg? Who? Hamilton? Hamilton's Ferrari, mate. W dive bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, chat, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Every follow just gives me that little bit of extra brake horsepower to help me hunt down Hulkenberg and Oliver Behrman. As Senna has got a massive lead at the moment in this race. Let's see what we can do on Isaac Hadjar. We need to go for a big old move and not lose out with a contact with Esteban Ocon here. Ocon, if he has got damage, it's not affecting him too much, but we'll see. Let's see what we can do. Down towards this corner. Oh, Oh, way too deep. Way too much this time around. Way too much. And this is the difficulty now when you're in a little bit of a train. You have to kind of work out, right, where is the best place for me to try and attempt this move? We need to get past Hadjar. But where can we do it? Salutations from Italy. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you are well. Finrin.
No tire concerns at the moment. Just focus
Welcome in,
on
everybody.
the
Thank you much for the follow. Yaroslav, Riley. Keep pushing, keep pushing. We can do this, chat. Just join back. How are the tyres? Tyres are good. We're doing well. We're just trying to recover and get into the top 5. As I said, if we get top 5 out of this race, this is huge. Not what I expected at all. And I'm just suffering in corners where I don't want to be suffering in. I want to try and have an opportunity to overtake Hadjar. I think it's going to have to be a big old dive bomb at turn 1. I think that's where we are best. Literally under the brakes at turn 1 compared to the AI around here. My wrists have taken an absolute battering today. A sprint race at Belgium, a 100% race at Belgium, and now Hungary. It's definitely been affecting the old wrists as they're fighting around the outside. Maybe there's an opportunity here around the outside of both of them. Here we go. Hadjar, can we get him? Get the exit off the corner. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Those two busy scrapping with one another. And that gives me the opportunity to go for it. Leave a gap on the inside by accident, but we get it. And there we go. There we go. 8 seconds to Behrman and Hulkenberg. I need to get past Ocon, and I need to get past him quickly. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Ocon ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.2.
Does he have damage?
Less than a second separates you. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old.
Does he
car
have
ahead
damage?
has damaged the front
Yeah, I
wing,
thought
but
so.
it seems
I thought so.
fairly minor. We're gaining by
Bro
around
drove
2
into me,
tenths
so
per lap. Keep going.
I'm not surprised. He drove into me when trying to come into the pits. Give him a wide berth. Yeah, might be wise. Trying to save battery whilst also have an opportunity to go for the overtake. So once I get past him, I want to try and drive away. So he's not in my DRS, but he's got that front wing damage. So that will cost him. Give me a little bit of extra pace. And I've matched Behrman on that lap now. So it's going to be a case of overtake Ocon and then 15 laps till the end to go for the attack. We can absolutely rock it down at turn 1. Get it stopped at the apex. And there we go. What a move on Esteban Ocon to move ourselves back into P6 in this race. But now the hunt continues. Can we get past Hulkenberg? Can we get past Behrman? We've got 15 laps to go. Let's push. Thank you much, DJ Warrior, for the gifts. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing in this race. See what we can do. Oh, that was a lot of time gained through there. How much time are we gaining? 7.6 now. They fight with each other. At any point, it will help. It will help me a massive amount. We've got 2 championship contenders fighting for 2nd and 3rd right now. And then we've got Ayrton Senna leading this race. And me on a bit of a comeback on fresher tyres. Trying to see what I can do with Nico Hulkenberg and Oliver Behrman here. Great drive from both of them. I feel bad taking away a P4 from Hulkenberg in the Audi. But that is a rival team. That is a rival team. I don't want to feel bad anymore. We need to get on. We need to go for it. As Hadjar will be stuck behind as those two are fighting. Down at the first corner. That is fantastic news for me. Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. As Ocon and Hadjar trip over each other as well. And Hadjar gets the move done. I feel like I was quicker than Hadjar, though. We're going to find out now. He's on the hard tyres, so he could be really, really strong from here on in. That's 6.9. We get about 2nd there on Oliver Behrman. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Behrman ahead. And the time last lap, 1:20.3. Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.1 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 16 laps old.
16 laps old?
1.2 seconds
Minus 16 laps
advantage
old as
per
well? No,
lap.
minus
Keep
13.
going.
Was that 1 point something per lap? Let's go. Let's go. We can do this, chat. We can do this. 1 in the chat if you think we can take P4 in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can take P4 in this race. How's my teammate doing? Awfully. He's at the back. He's going to be last in this race. He's going to be last of the drivers on track, which is insane. Right, if the safety car comes out, I don't know whether it'd be worth pitting. Like, we'll have better tyres, but we'll be stuck in such a train. Depends if they box as well. I feel like they would. As they're going to fight ahead again. Behrman will get Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg will come back at him. I don't know who will get it. The more they fight, the better it is for me. And Hulkenberg still remains in front. And that brings it down to 6 seconds. Gap now 6 seconds in this race. Solov, unfortunately. Great car positioning. But has just dropped through the order. Which is a big, big shame. We are currently the worst car on the grid. We need to start giving him a better car to hopefully score some points in these races. And we are getting there. I think going into the Dutch Grand Prix, we've got some huge upgrades coming. And there is an opportunity to shoot up the order and start to become a little bit more of a midfield team. We've, of course, maximised the car when it's been good on weekends. We nailed the strategy today. Strategy today almost nailed. I think if I boxed a bit earlier, I would have been in a higher position. Didn't battle with George Russell, maybe. I was thinking too much about getting the race win rather than solidifying P4. Well, we've got a race in our hands now. We're making a lot of progress. 4.4 the gap currently to Oliver Behrman. Let's put it into hot lap. Your car looks quick though, mate, to be fair. It's feeling good. The car is feeling good, but theirs are definitely better. Remember, chat, if you're enjoying what you're watching, if you think that we're going to catch up, hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream. Live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. I know that those of you who always watch the stream hear me say that a lot and think, I know, Hayden, stop saying it. But for those that are new, obviously, make sure you hit that follow button. It'll be the best decision you make all day because you never have to miss a live stream for me. Racer, Cody, JRO, thank you for the follows. What's the penalty for? A little tap on George Russell. I got a little tap on George Russell when the safety car came out because it came out and he suddenly braked. Which was a shame. A big, big shame. Otherwise, I think I would have been fighting for the lead. It's 10 seconds lost. Obviously, 10 seconds lost would not put me with those guys, but I think that the defending that I was showing means that I might have had that opportunity. Depending on pit stops, I probably would have botched the pit stops up. And it would have been a case of me trying to hunt them down at this stage like I am doing right now with Behrman and with Hulkenberg. But you never know. You just never know, chat. Oh, very loose there. Makes us hungry, exactly. And we got a slow stop too. Sean Mack, thank you for the follow. Zodi, thank you for the follow. Not Mo as well. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Welcome in. Come on, come on. It's crazy how much time you lose when fighting with someone. You lost 7 seconds in 3 laps with Behrman. Yeah, that was crazy. It's a lot of time, but the time that we're now trying to catch back up with 10 laps to go. Hadjar also doing a good job. I think those tyres will come to Hadjar. I watch the majority of streams, but still forget the days you stream. We are live Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Obviously, we're live today instead of tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. But those are my usual stream days. Nice and easy. Over the curbs. Come on. 3 seconds. They're not fighting as much anymore, which isn't helping me as much anymore. We're still gaining a lot of time. Driver in front.
Behrman's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 20.4. Okay, gap ahead, 3.
See you later, Mike. Great.
Seconds.
Have a good rest of your day.
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 19 laps old. This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap.
9/10 a lap. Let's keep going. We gained a lot just then. A crazy amount. I don't know what we did through that corner. We were just able to carry the speed so much better there and gain so much pace. My wrists are killing me. My wrists are killing me. Where are we going? I've got to do an integration because I've been in the Netherlands now for 6 months. So I've got to start integrating myself into Dutch culture. So that begins tomorrow. So something I have to show up for. Otherwise, I don't know what would happen if I didn't. That's why. I don't like F1, but I'm enjoying the stream. Good to have you in here, No C. Thank you very much for the love. Right, come on, 2 seconds. We know we're quick. It's the end of the Sector 2. Start of Sector 3, and I'm looking forward, after these 10 laps, to have a rest, because my wrists, oh my days, I'm in pain. That's why I wear gloves, chat, because there's so much force feedback running through this steering wheel. And my hands would be slipping and sliding off the wheel right now. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We can see them exactly. They're right there for the taking. Max Verstappen has overtaken George Russell. And now we'll hunt down Senna. Can Max Verstappen take the race win in Hungary and claim back 10 points in the championship? As it stands, it's only going to be a 3-point gain for Verstappen, which will put the points down to 22 in the Red Bull, in the Mercedes driver's favour. As we are just outside. It's been 5.5 hours. I know, it's been a long old stream today with the sprint race. This is why I hate sprint races, because I just don't know the best way to do them for stream. And I'd love to be able to just do a 50% sprint and then go into a 100% race. But no, I have to do a 100% sprint. And it would have been better if it was the other way around. I could do Hungary as a 50% lap race, or 50% race. And then I could do Belgium as a 100, but Hungary had to be the second race. So that was annoying. My favourite Pokemon is Fampi and Grookey. Right, we're going to get in DRS now, these two. Oh, as long as we don't run it wide. Come on, come on. I'm going to save battery. Because overtaking is a completely different thing in Formula 1. We've seen before, when you're in a two-car train, it is very difficult to overtake. And we are there right now. Mine's Larvitar. Great shout. Larvitar's a great Pokemon. I have the Fampi and Grookey emotes on my stream. As somebody wicked slappers put in over on the Twitch channel. What happened to your background? My background's still there. I actually need to get some lights to make it look better. Right, go, go, go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Not able to overtake here. Again, I need to save battery. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, they're fighting. This could be great for me. If they fight with each other, I can get involved here. Well, I've got to try and find a space on both of these drivers. I don't want to get front wing damage here. Not now with 8 laps to go. Hulkenberg holds on to the position. Can we save battery? Can we put it down into none? I think that we can. Genuinely, I think that we can. Down into none mode. Save the battery. Catch them back up in the corners. And go for it. When we've got battery again. Because we're going to need it. They're so quick in certain areas of the track. We've got to be quick at the end of this sector. And then also down into turn 1. We've got to watch out for Isaac Hadjar behind. He's going to be putting me under pressure because he's going to have so much more pace down the start-finish straight. So we've got to be aware of that at the end of this lap. That Hadjar is going to get involved in this battle between us right now. 86%. I'm happy with that. That's good. Can I go through on Behrman? No, not close enough. He won't brake as late as I do. But I will not be close enough. And I want it, if we can, down into turn 1. Unless he goes for it on Hulkenberg, and then I might be in a difficult situation. Or instead I go around the outside of both of them. I don't know. Time will tell. Come on, come on, come on. Bad exit there. Bad exit. Behrman will go for the move on Hulkenberg. I'm going to save some battery as they go defensive. Can we do anything around the outside here? Or maybe a switchback on both of them. Here we go. Having a little look, but just can't get the traction out of the corner. What was that? The car over-rotating on myself. Hulkenberg on the inside of Behrman. Trying to find a gap. They're still wheel-to-wheel right now. And I think Behrman is going to get the position away from Nico Hulkenberg, and I just can't do anything. I mean, it would help if I wasn't saving the car through the corner. Probably would make things a bit easier for me. But who knows, maybe Hulkenberg is the slowest driver. Will drop away from the Toyota. There's a great result here for Isaac Hadjar, who has had some really good performances so far this season. But if he can get back into the top 5, maybe for the first time this season, that'll be insane from him. And a great result for Isaac Hadjar. Let's see what we can do. Nico Hulkenberg just ahead of us. And he is dropping back slightly from Behrman, but we're just stuck in a little train at the moment. Unable to find a way through in these final 7 laps of the race. But we have to find something. If we want to take the most points that we can right now, which will be a P4, we need to find a way through Hulkenberg. Because at the moment, he's stopping me from getting Behrman. I don't think he's close enough to go for the attack on Behrman. We'll have a little look, see if he does get close enough. He does not. And I, unfortunately, am just a little bit too far back, I think, for a lunge. I have a little look, but it's not enough. And this is the worry. Catching up is one thing. Overtaking is another, chat. Overtaking can be so difficult, especially with these AI being so good at traction. I've got to find a place. Where are they slower? And whilst I wait behind Nico Hulkenberg, Behrman drives away, I think. think Hulkenberg's just a little bit slower at this stage of the race. Come on, make a mistake. Just a little slide. Give me an opportunity. Give me an inch, Hulkenberg. I will take a mile, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Keep close through here if we can. Yes, that's it. Set it up. Set it up for the next corners. Keep it close through here. Keep it close. That's it. That's it. Now we burn the battery. Now we go for it. On Nico Hulkenberg. Up the inside. There's a little gap there. Side by side with Nico Hulkenberg. Can we get a drive off the corner? Will, don't cut across me. He does not. Round the outside the long way if we can. It's so close to Nico Hulkenberg. We will have the inside line in here. Will we get the DRS on Oliver Bearman? Or will Hulkenberg come back at us? We haven't got DRS, but Hulkenberg has lost some time. He will go aggressive on me now. He will try and catch up with the DRS. Not close enough. And that is perfect for me. We've got past Nico Hulkenberg there. We've moved up into the top 5 of this race. And now we try and hunt down Oliver Bearman. Nicholas Solov dropping off will be the only driver to be lapped this race with 5 laps to go. Just ahead of Senna now. Can we get past Bearman, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we can get him. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get him. 2 if you don't. As we're going to push like hell. Oh, nearly lost it there. Nearly lost it. Through the corners. 1.5. Where are we quicker? Where can we find that time? Whilst also trying to get our battery back up in this race. We need to get DRS if Hulkenberg's within our DRS because it's going to be really difficult to defend against him. 1.4 the gap. We're good on the braking here. And that will allow us to get away from Hulkenberg. 1.1. 1.1 to Oliver Bearman. Not quite DRS yet. But crucially, no DRS for Nico Hulkenberg. And that will allow us to not come under pressure from the Audi driver. But he will be under pressure from Isaac Hadjar, Bortoletto, and Charles Leclerc back there. Let's try and get it in. 1.2. Bearman's good at this stage of the circuit. We're good in sector 2. So I feel like we have the best pace. 1.2 now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're not making as much inroad as we were earlier. That's tyres dropping off for us. The advantage we had earlier on is not there anymore. And that Toyota is running very, very well. But if we can just get into the DRS range of Bearman, that will pull us a little bit closer. That's dirty. Very messy over the curbs. Well, that's good there. Come on. Put into hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hot lap will get me the DRS back. Through there. Lovely. That's it. Just about. Come on. Bearman's mediums are 3 laps older than mine. 3 laps older than mine. And we're right there. We're so close for DRS now. Just stay here. No mistakes out of this corner. Oh, a little correction. I felt that on my wrist. That was a sensitive one. I'm very close to the wall for the pit lane divider. But that is into the DRS of Oliver Bearman. Nico Hulkenberg's teammate is Pepe Marti. As we get close to Bearman now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna save battery now that we're in DRS. Because I'm gonna need it. We know that he's quick on the straights, but we know that we can make a big old dive bomb on Bearman. So let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do to get past Oliver Bearman to take P4 at the Hungarian Grand Prix. As the leaders have just driven away into the sunset. Who is leading this race? It's still Ayrton Senna from Max Verstappen. Who's not really making too much ground as those lot go on to lap 68. Oh, loose there, but it's okay. 3.5 laps left to go. Come on. Saving battery right now. That's what we're doing. I don't want to go on the attack too early because I want to make sure I have enough of battery for the attack because we're going to need it, chat. But we got to watch out for Isaac Hadjar, who is making gains on us. Isaac Hadjar is coming for us, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bortoletto, no, Bortoletto is in the McLaren. As you can see. Still close to him. I just can't get the DRS open there early enough because we're just losing the car on the exit. So I have to keep my 2 hands on the wheel. That's losing us a little bit of time out of the corner as well. Right, when we get this battery back up to 80%, we've got a chance. Hulk fell. I mean, the car's not great. He isn't an Audi. He was outperforming the car. Oh my god, that is a huge bump over there. That could cost us DRS if we're not careful. Right, I don't want to wait till the last lap, chat. I don't want to wait till the last lap, because if we risk it, and we wait till the last lap, we don't get it. We'll be crucifying ourselves. Come on, let's go. Hadjar's coming indeed. Could get in DRS on this lap, and he's on better tyres than me on those hards, because they're working really, really well. Half a second now, the gap between me and Behrman. Let's see what we can do. Into hot lap mode. So use that out of the final corner. Come here, Behrman. Come on. Come on. Here we'll need a big old send into turn 1 if we want it. Here we go. Oh, it's loose through there. The car just not wanting to grip up. The gap escapes us to 0.6 of a second. Now we start to rein him back in. Down to 5, down to 4. Can we have a look up the inside of Behrman? It's deep on the brakes. It's very, very deep. It's almost too deep. And Behrman comes back at us, and we lose the rear end. So much through the corner. Now he doesn't defend the inside line. We have a little look back up the inside of Oliver Behrman. Side by side between the two of us. Into turn 3 now. Round the outside if we can hold it, which we can. Behrman can't do anything. And that is us into P4 as we run into turn 4. Now we need to try and drive away. Behrman does have some great pace on the straight, and he will attack us if he is in DRS range. So we need to go. We need to push. And we also need to watch out for Nico, not for Nico Hulkenberg, for Isaac Hadjar, because he will love every opportunity to go for an overtake on us in this race. But if we keep Behrman in our DRS, then that will halt Isaac Hadjar. So that's what we got to try and do. I'm going to keep Behrman in my DRS. Oh god, that's too deep. That's a mistake. That's too deep. That's not what I wanted. I want Behrman. I wanted Behrman about, I don't know, 7 tenths away from us. That's not ideal. That is not what I wanted. But it might still be enough. We'll get good traction off here. Burn the rest of the battery. Here we go. On to the last lap of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Will Oliver Behrman go on the attack of us down in towards this corner? He will have a look. I'm going to give him the space. I'm not going to fight him, because he will not have the pace over me. We should be able to hold on to this. He can't do anything there, and that's keeping a car between me and Isaac Hadjar, who does have better tyres than me at this stage of the race. And this is okay. We just got to get through the final lap of this race now. Come on, chat. We can do this. Behrman has a look. Not close enough. Not close enough for anything. I'm going to put it into none mode. I'm going to save the battery on the final lap of the race so I can burn it if I need to. Ayrton Senna wins the Hungarian Grand Prix, with Max Verstappen crossing the line in second. George Russell will round out the podium. Great driving from all of those. But who is going to finish in P4? I've got Behrman all over the back of me. I'm going to burn battery down here to stop any attempts of an overtake, hopefully. And it's going to be a traction battle out of the final corner. Here we go. Through the left-hander. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. Don't leave any room for margin. Keep it tight through here. Don't hit the inside wall. Nail the traction off the corner. And what a result to come across the line in P4. We did not expect that at all at Hungary. One of my worst circuits on the calendar, I feel like. Strategy was amazing. We got lucky with safety cars and changeable strategies and DRS trains and traffic.
And this is a win.
But we made it work for us. We made that work for us, and that was insane.
Ayrton Senna, victory today.
Really good drive. Oh my god, my wrists are throbbing. They are in pain. They are in pain. Senna wins. Solid fired. I'm hoping he had damage. We're going to have a look at his car. I feel like he had damage. What we are going to look at
another fantastic weekend of racing
is the championship standings for one. P6 still. And we are closing up to Kimi Antonelli, outscoring him again today. Constructors' Championship, again, pretty solid in P5. Very happy with that. Let's save that full race replay. And let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I need to have a look. Lap 40, I think it was. We need to look at lap 40, chat. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Right, what on earth happened? What is Blood doing? Right, let's watch on chase cam. Right, okay, he wants to make a pit stop, right? Right, chat. In this situation, if you want to make a pit stop, right? What would you do in this situation? Would you A, bail out of it, box next lap? B, dab the brake a little bit and try and slot in between myself and George Russell? Or C, turn into the car on the right and force him into the pit lane? And that's how he broke his front wing. Oh my god, look how sideways we were. That little touch and there. That could have easily gone very, very wrong for us. Thankfully, it did not. I did not know that George Russell was that close. Obviously, you could just take the normal line. I'm compromised there. And George nearly had a look around the outside. Nearly turned into me. D not tried to overtake him in the first place. Hey, look, all right? We overtook him early. He knew. It wasn't like I just appeared there. It was a surprise. We were side by side all the way through here. Right, let's look at Solov's car. Let's look at Solov's car at the end. Did he have damage? Please, 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 please have damage. I really hope you had damage, Solov. Please tell me you had damage. Please tell me you had some sort of... He did not. He did not have damage. Maybe it was internal. Maybe it's something in the car. Maybe it's internal damage. I don't know. I don't know. But that, chat, is going to do for us today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching the 5-hour stream. My wrists are absolutely killing me. Love you all. Really appreciate you all being here. We'll be live again on Sunday doing the Las Vegas race. It'll be after the real life Grand Prix. Not straight away. I think just our usual time. I'll be starting the live stream around maybe 9 a.m. my time, maybe slightly earlier. We'll have a little look. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what time we'll be starting. We need to have a look at that. But thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to send you guys who are watching over on the YouTube streams to Tom Bina. Shame that YouTube Vertical just died a death. Sometimes they win, sometimes they don't on YouTube Vertical. Sometimes we get great viewership. Other times it just drops down to 20 and then never recovers. Even though we're fighting with people. So I don't understand YouTube Vertical sometimes. It's amazing on some days, other days it's awful. But thank you for watching. Let's see if Tom Bina is live. Redirect. He is not on YouTube, at least I can see. So thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Goodbye, 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 YouTube. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, YouTube. Normal. Appreciate everyone in the YouTube normal streams. They're always consistent. Thank you very much for watching.